fuck it, we ball becomes far more weighty once we account for the pre-existing axiom that is, ball is life. For the latter effectively transforms the former into, fuck it, we live. And what maxim could be more gravely important than that which urges man to persist at all costs?
Oh, holy shit. They just fucking ripped her clothes off.
Fuck it, we'll do both. I'll use my tongue.
I have no idea what's going on. Oh, yes. Yes, brilliant. It's just like a child. All you need to do is beat it hard enough, and it'll work.
Oh, yes, Daddy.
No, not that. No, that was the wrong one.
I know, Fandral. That's the fucking point. What the
Oh, that was...
No! Fuck you! No! I mean,
Don't hurt her!
are we back? Wait, shit. Did I... Son, I don't care about artificial insemination. I impregnate all my employees naturally. This is a place to be racist towards Asura, goddammit. That's better. Anyway, I picked suicide. Only they spent more time thinking about diversity, then the game wouldn't have bugs like this. Shoulda mentioned your name when the Jeff Bezos is deep up inside my asshole collecting his $2.50 from me. What the fuck's this red stuff? Why didn't he explode into light and wave goodbye?
I can't do shit, I'm stuck.
He can't.
I'm pressing everything. I can't do it.
He's fucked. Take this out of context. What you're telling me is that these fucking riggers are a problem in our society.
Community has had over the course of these last several years.
Of being
And
insane.
be polite. Give them the
He had a 24-inch cock around. Retarded's coming back into fashion. I tried to say that without laughing. Oh shit! Really fucking shitty to me. Oh Jesus, fuck. Only the real connoisseurs will understand this one.
Fuck them kids.
How wide my fucking legs are on this thing. I've ridden a before, it wasn't this wide. His sister drank his water. By that same standard, Sawman, you're 100% responsible for murdering ESO. Now, I know that a lot of what I said is very non-acceptable in society and stuff. But there's two things I want you to understand. Number one, a lot of what I do is jokes. And number two, I'm allowed to do these racial jokes because I'm actually mixed race. You see, my dad's white.
I wouldn't do that if I were you.
And my mother's Italian. Well, hello. I finally got my shit together. I was meant to do this yesterday, but my whole day got fucked up yesterday by scam artists. So, I've had to start up the spooktacular shit a day late and $1 short, but you know what? That's how this all fucking works. Now, for anyone in the chat, either on Kick, YouTube, or Twitch, if you want your new stream avatars thing that's specific to this whole event, you're gonna have to type in the chat. Otherwise, they don't pop up. I don't know why. Better scam artist than a scam amateur. Fair. Fair. But you know what the problem is? The scam artists in my country work for the government. That's the worst part about it. So, it is finally time. Finally. Time for me to get my shit together. And start this fucking event. And now you broke my stream avatars. How dare you? You bastards. Ah, no, there we go. There we go. It's just having trouble. It's just having a stroke because my PC's old and fucked up. So, get this. Did you fall for Harrison Burgess again? No, I didn't. I'm fucking shocked you even remember that guy's name. I post physique. What? And I'm not raising that camera up a fucking inch until I've got my cosplay on. I don't need you to see these big juicy titties. I'll save it for OnlyFans. Now, today is the first day of this event thing. I've never done a charity before. Expect there to be fuck-ups. There will be fuck-ups. Oh, god damn it. No one needs to see that. Don't look in that corner. That's all my fuck-ups. Right? So get this. Yesterday I thought I completed my entire my entire cosplay. And then I turned on my stream PC and it fucking started sparking at me. And it burned my cosplay. So I had to fix it yesterday. I was so fucking mad. But at least it's working now. I've got a nice little surprise for all of you. You see, if we look down here, oh, no one needs to see that frog eye. If you look over here, this thing right here is a treadmill. And when I'm going to be doing this event, you fuckers have control over this treadmill, dependent on the channel point redemptions, which have been updated on Twitch. Oh, fuck, okay. Well, now they're small. Now the stream avatars are small and hiding. Hold on, let me fix that quick. Let me just fix that. That should... There we go, that's better. So, that right there is a treadmill that you fuckers are going to have control over. And what that means is that for every donation that goes to this charity, you permanently increase the speed of the treadmill. If you use the channel point redemptions like a cheap bastard like I expect you to, it only increases it for a minute before it reduces. Now, I have learnt my lesson about attaching a fucking treadmill to Wi-Fi and soldering together connections. If it fucks up, I have a manual override to make sure that it still works. Because I had to get a friend to help me scan through all these fucking radio frequencies to find the one that matches with this treadmill, and then link it up to my stream PC, and it's gonna be fucking broken probably. But at least I've got that solved now. So if you want to understand what the fuck is going on, you can hit exclamation mark charity. If we hit the goal of $100 at some point, there is a free game giveaway for someone out there. There are... Let me double check how many games. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 games for the giveaway. The biggest game is worth $80. There's a game bundle for an old game that's still a decent game and worth your time. If you have the game and you get the code, and you got to DM me on Discord for that, so join the Discord for that. If you get the game and you've already got it, well then, too bad. Give it to a friend. It's a free gift. If we reach $1,000, you insult Iron Mouse again. God, no. But you know what? I'll tell you what, Filter. For each $100 that's hit, there's no charity, not chastity. God damn it. Oh, and look, it's already broken on YouTube for some reason. Nice. let me just fix that. I knew there was gonna be broken shit. I was so ready for there to be broken shit. Core command. It should be working. Hold on. I'll just hit it here. It should show up here. Oh my god, I gotta log in. Never mind. Fuck, I'll just do this here. Hold on. Now, I'm really hoping that all of this works. The unfortunate part about all of this shit is that I tried to get other streamers involved. I tried to get other people involved in this. And unfortunately for me, a lot of streamers, and they're probably right about this, and they probably have a lot more experience than me, are very hesitant to get involved with charities. And I think that's purely because of the amount of scams that everyone's had to deal with over the years. I cannot blame or screech at anyone for not wanting to be involved in a charity. This is my first attempt, and maybe I get burned. Maybe a month from now, there's gonna be me saying, I'm sorry, I didn't know that the money was being stolen. I'm hoping not, but hey. That's how it is. Now, unfortunately, I haven't gotten to test out my cosplay. I haven't had the opportunity to test it out. So I'm gonna be testing it out now. That's the first time. I'm fucking praying to God that it works, otherwise I'm so fucked. I don't have a backup. The way this is gonna work, right? Let me give you a layout on how this is gonna work. Every day, I'm gonna be trying out a new cosplay. A cosplay, more like. It's just gonna be random bullshit, go. That's what I'm doing. The first one is the one I worked on for this event, which is the Kingpin cosplay that I made. Every day there will be a new one. For the first part of every stream, between now and the 31st, I will be doing some degree of challenge or whatever the fuck. Then we'll move on to the regular kind of content that I do. Today's challenge is we're gonna find out what the max level is for 9Kings. We're gonna be trying to go as far as possible with that while running on a treadmill, while in a cosplay. After that, we'll do some Discord reacts today, because I still got to catch up on those. And then we'll play some Heart of Thorns, Path of Fire. Path of Fire, Path of Thorns. Yeah, you know what I fucking mean. Today's challenge is to make the stream work without cuts. Yeah, that's not fucking happening. Now, I'm going to get into this fucking cosplay. And I pray to God that it works. So give me a second while I get this thing up and running. Oh God. Oh, and one more thing. Let me just put the treadmill down. And let's make sure that when people do donate, it actually does connect properly. Okay, so it's on. It's working. It is connected. I think it's connected. I'm hoping it's connected. We're gonna see if this actually works. And we'll put that over there. So I don't want you wasting your money just in case it doesn't work. So we're gonna do a test donation quick.
It's not always about the money, Spider-Man. It's about the Mets, baby. Love the Mets. All right, baby, let's go. Get a home run, baby. Love the Mets. Let's go, Mets.
It's working. Holy fuck. That is so fucking loud. Jesus, I'm gonna have to just adjust my mic quick, because otherwise you're just gonna be hearing the fucking treadmill. This is what happens when you get like second-hand equipment. Where is it? Where is it? That's one way to lose. Yeah, listen. I'm gonna do my fucking best here. That should be a little bit better. It just sounds like a fan. Yeah, I think it's because there's no fucking lube on this thing, so we're going in dry with this. But okay. At least I know it works. It does connect. It is working. Let's see if the alerts picked it up. Yeah, it picked up the $1, thank God. Alright, give me a second. Now I'm gonna get in this fucking cosplay. Where's the battery? Ah! You know, I just realized I probably needed shorts with pants to do this. Oh, let's see if this works. Please work. There we go. Now, what I'm hoping is that when I built this fucking thing, it didn't have a bunch of holes in it. And I'm hoping that this just doesn't break. Where's the side? Put that there. This is the dumbest thing I've ever fucking done. Where's the arm? Where's the fucking sleeve gone? Ah, there we go. Please don't break. Yeah. Back. Ah. Ah. Come on. Come on.
Tyrant from days of yore. So lend your ear and I'll fill it with fear as I
That was such a fucking... That was such a battle. Holy shit. Now I just need to wait for the suit to inflate. Where did I put the mask? Oh.
He's a rotten man to the core, throwing feasts while starving them.
Somehow this makes me look thinner than I usually am.
'Twas a terror in life to subjects and wives. Beware of the mad.
I don't think it's gonna inflate more than this. Yeah, that's about as close as I'm gonna get it, isn't it? Yeah. There we go. Now then. For the worst part of this cosplay.
After so many years, he might finally appear.
Let's see if the mask fits. Because I didn't have time to test this out either.
Be afraid of the Mad King Thorn. Thank you so much. There's an evil beginning to form, like the clouds of a gathering storm. After so many years...
Hey, it works! This is the dumbest fucking thing I've ever done. There is a whole shoulder thing to this. But unfortunately for my dumbass, the pump that's set on this thing is not strong enough to hold the shoulders up. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put in a second pump so that it works better. But hey, it works. Kind of. Except for I'm going to need to like put a fucking... I think I'm going to need to put in like an extra strap here to make sure that the shoulders stay up. Or I'm just going to need to lean forward the whole time. Because of this, now we have a second reason to Google inflation. God no. Fuck no. It is really fucking hard to see out of this thing. Let's see what this looks like in like full camera. good. There we go. Right. That seems to work. Yeah, that's working a little bit better. I definitely need to like put some struts in here, some like structure to make this thing stay up. But aside from that, I'm actually shocked that it works. Ugh. That works a little bit better than I expected it to. Why would you cosplay as yourself? Because it's the easiest cosplay I can pull off. Because think about it this way. I can take this off and the cosplay still fits. I can see there's still some burn holes in this, that some air is escaping. But that's okay. At least it's working. That's all that matters. It's working. Now then, for the important part. We can start to try and figure out what's the maximum level anyone's gotten it to in 9Kings. Where's the blackface? That's another stream, don't worry. That one I'm going to save for the Kick exclusive streams, because you don't get banned for racism over there. I love the fact that my camera is actually cutting out the thing behind me here, because it sees it as background. That's so fucking stupid. But hey, it works! Kinda. Now that things are kinda working, at least somewhat. Now we're gonna figure something out before we get going. Come on. Where's my mouse gone? Where's my mouse gone? Oh, there it is. You know what, you're right, Dubba. I should actually check the other point of views, right? Let's see. Where is that one? Yeah, this thing needs 2 air pumps. Then it'll be able to stand by itself. One is just not enough, but that's fine. That's okay. If your PC starts sparking, it's gonna change your costume from Kingpin to Human Torch. Double cosplay. I think I've managed to solve the sparking problems with my stream PC, thankfully. So that shouldn't be too much of a concern. I'm hoping, at least. And now we can try and figure something out about 9Kings. What is the highest year anyone has gotten to in 9Kings? So the highest year anyone has reportedly reached in 9Kings is 2,677. Now I think I can get there. I'm hoping I can get there at least. And I think I can get there without my PC, at least the gaming PC, setting itself on fire. I know that this game, 9Kings, is well known, apparently. I looked it up after I saw that, I think it was IDAX sent me that screenshot. Apparently this game is well known for setting Steam Decks on fire. It's destroyed quite a few. And those things run Linux. So that's gonna be fun. I'll be honest, I don't know what 9Kings is. We are about to find out. Also, let's just set this up right. Let's just give this some extra play. We'll move this over here so that you got a better view. Aim it downwards. I look like I'm in a fucking dustbin bag. This is the dumbest shit ever. Right. Everything seems to be working. Seems to be doing what it's supposed to do. Put your mask on your dick for the dick cam. Well, I don't have a strap that's small enough for that, unfortunately. But now let's try out and see if I can find my fucking mouse first of all. Then I'm gonna change these things here. And then we'll play some 9Kings. And we'll see if I can manage to get a nice score, at least into the 2000s. The entire time, while I'm doing this, I will be running on the treadmill, which you have control of. So you can decide to ruin my fucking life or be nice about it. I've done as much integration with as many platforms as I can, but unfortunately Twitch is a little bit of a, Kick is a little bit of a bitch when it comes to integrations, because it just doesn't have the same kind of level of advancement that Twitch does, and the same levels of manipulation. Same with YouTube, but hey, donation permanently increases the speed, channel point redemptions on Twitch and on Kick does increases the speed temporarily. So let's see. 9Kings. There we go. It's time. Can you enable super chat? I kind of don't want to. I've been looking into it, Allah, but I kind of haven't enabled it yet, because there's certain monetary things on YouTube that I'm trying to get around. Are you using AI like Markiplier the Betrayer? I have no idea why he'd be called the Betrayer, and no, I haven't integrated any AI into my stuff yet. I'll get there one day. Now, we're going to keep this music playing in the background. Primarily because, well, guess what? The music in 9Kings kind of sucks ass a little bit. And it gets boring after a while. So we're just gonna bump that down. We're gonna bump that up. Mark started streaming as AI. That's news to me. I've never heard that before. Now then. It's time to put on the mask. And then we can start. Fuck. I loosened it too much. Shouldn't you be playing a Spider-Man game or something? Nah. I think the Spider-Man games are good, but they're kind of solo player games. They're not really that interesting to watch. There's nothing else I can really put on it that would make them good. And I figure, you know what, fuck it, I'm changing cosplays every day, so it should be okay. Now then. It's just before I die. Let's now get back your money, Spider-Man. This is gonna be fucking weird because I can barely see what's going on. Let's see, treadmill's going on. Oh shit. I can't actually see the fucking treadmill below me. No shit. It's fine. It's fine, I can figure this out. Let's go for a new run. So I'm gonna pick the King of Progress, because that's my favorite. Let's see, what build am I working with here? Expander, converters kind of suck. Defenders of 10% HP kind of sucks. I think I want to go for a rat build. or I want to go for a tower build, which increases how much I got. So I think let's see, receive 1 gold, executioners. Now we want the rats. We'll bank up on rats. Mothership's attack and speed. We'll increase that. So we'll go for a piecewise build. What else can we get rid of? 10% all stats. 3 rerolls, that's going to be good. Level up 5 times, that's great. Royal Decree option. And 10%. Yeah, that should be good. I assume you will have to adjust the speed manually. No, I don't. So the speed of the treadmill adjusts dependent on how many people donate. So you see this little, oh, god damn it. So if you look at this bar below me here, there's a setup that I now have that alters the speed of the treadmill based on the donations. It's tied to the speed, so it permanently increases the speed. But if you're on Twitch, if you go to the channel point redemption, you can temporarily increase the speed of the treadmill as well. So you've got 2 ways that you increase the speed via a signal that's sent from the Wi-Fi port on my shitty stream PC to this thing right here.
Fuck, I just can't see. Hold on, give me a second. This thing's gonna keep coming off, so I need to just tighten it a little bit. So there you go. Also, I see that you found the other channel point redemption, which is gonna be... Oh, for fuck's sakes. Oh, for God's sakes. You're already fucking starting with this. You fucking bastards. God, I'm still trying to get the fucking mask on. You're all bastards.
All of you are bastards. Now where the fuck's my mouse? Right, there we go. Let's see what we're working with here. These are not good cards. We may get fucked up here. Do we have any rats? We don't have any rats, but we can get some executioners in the meantime. We get it on auto so I can at least try and figure out what the fuck. I'm gonna die a lot. We're gonna have a lot of restarts when it comes to this. Oh fuck. God damn it. God fuck it. Okay. What the fuck did I get here? Soldier. Farm. Have you fuckers been hitting the button? I can't see chat unless I like fucking lean over here and look at it. Let's see. Temporarily, I think farm is the right choice. So we'll do that one. Ah. Oh fuck. This is the dumbest fucking thing I've ever done. I can't see shit. You know what the worst part is I can't see the fucking treadmill below me. And because of that, I'm going to have to take a look at the redemptions that you fuckers are doing. Because I see you found the other lift one, which is overhead press today, with a weight that's way too fucking heavy for me. Destroy plot, receive random cards. Yes, please. We'll take that. We'll destroy that. We will level up the mothership twice. Start over invest, spend 30 gold, increase every stat of a troop by 15%. We'll save that for later. We will waste that card over there. Oh my god. You know, it's actually hotter in this thing than I fucking realized it would be. You know, I can hear the beeping of the treadmill. One of you fuckers hit that redemption again, didn't you? What would be best here? Probably the paladin. Doubles your attack range. Yes, please. We'll do that one. We'll do that one over there. Also, talk, you're wearing a plastic bag. You're right. This fucking thing that I had to put together using 2 of these suits is not powerful enough to be powered by one of these fans, so I'm going to need to get the other fan and add it on as well to get the full effect. And yes, Devilish, I am out of fucking breath. Yeah. Overhaul. That'll probably be good. We'll overhaul that. Fuck, we got the wrong thing leveled up. Why don't you just buy a VTuber rig? Because a VTuber rig wouldn't be as fun. A VTuber rig would just kind of suck because then you don't actually see what the fuck's going on. One of the problems I have with a VTuber rig is I'm not a fucking VTuber.
I'm not going to be a normal villain, Spider-Man. That's right. I'm gonna create you. No, you won't. Yes. No, man, a crazy.
Oh fuck. Oh fuck. What did you do? What did you do? Why is it speeding up? Why is it speeding up? Oh fuck! You fucking asshole! Stop donating! Let the kids die! They don't deserve to live! No fuck! Shit, I can't even fucking think inside this thing. I can barely see what the fuck I'm doing. Yeah. Shit, I guess I'll just put this down here. I'm getting all the wrong cards. Why is it still speeding up? What the who fucking... Why is it... A good reason for VTubing is to protect your identity, but you live in South Africa. Just being there by a potential stalker is going to be in more danger than you'd be. Yeah, no, if anyone flew down here to harass someone, they're more likely to die than me. So I don't really have to worry about that part too much. That's not too much of a concern. I need rats. I need fucking rats here, god damn it. Fuck, I think I lose this round. Yeah, I lose this round. Well, we gotta try again. You don't get the cards you need, you fail when you're playing the King of Progress. That's just how it works. Yeah, I'm gonna be fucking screaming, do not redeem at all of you pieces of shit by the end of this bullshit. That'll show me. Fuck them kids, they can die next time. We ain't doing no charity shit. Oh shit, this is the new king that I haven't seen before. Bring plot back 1 level, but retains all its current stats. When this building reaches level 3, your kingdom travels 2 years back in time. Summon a unit. Okay. Fuck. Unit gains 1% damage whenever any plot levels up. I think I need to put this down. Ah. God damn. The moment you have one of those paranoid episodes and have to come downstairs to find it, and that God, you fucking bastard. That'll be an experience for him to remember. Like, what's this fat retard doing chasing after me? Ah. I am already sweating like a bitch inside this thing. Ah. Ah. I need the rats, but I can't get them. I don't know where the fuck the rats are. I haven't seen any of them.
Oh boy, my favorite seat.
Ah.
Excuse me, do you mind?
Earthworks is great, but I need that later. I think I'll take that card. Gain 1 level. We re-roll. Increasing the attack speed of your powers. Fuck it, I think I need ultra gravity as quickly as possible. And I'll drop that down. This is gonna be another fucked up run. Because I don't have rats. He needs gym when he can just help sick children. I'll help throw them out the goddamn window after this. Let them die. Do not make this fucking treadmill faster. I'm already trying, like, fucking battling to figure out where my feet are supposed to be. Throw this into the pit to replace your current hand with copies of your last played card. Oh, that's fucking great. Shit. Think I'll get that. Ah. 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 This thing is fucking boiling. Oh fuck. Which one of you rat bastards hit the fucking channel redemption point? Because I know you assholes aren't donating. Yeah. Oh fuck, rats. Fuck yeah. Where's my mouse? I can't see shit. Oh, there we go. Oh, fuck me. Okay, we need rats. Hopefully this does what I need it to. And we get to like super rat stage. Yeah. Oh god. Why am I already fucking drenched in sweat? This is bullshit. I'll take that. We'll risk it all. I think I'm dead this round, if I'm being honest. Oh fuck.
When you fucking... Oh, hold on, I'm taking this off for a second so I can see what the fuck you guys actually did. Yeah. Yeah. Oh fuck, you actually did donate, you rat bastards! No wonder it's getting so fucking fast! Oh fuck, what speed is it at? Jesus! Ah! Ah! It seems like the Wi-Fi has got like a delay on it, and I'm not quite sure why. But I think this is how I die. Ah! It's not supposed to be that
We meet again,
fast
Spider-Man.
already. You people, fuck you. You fucking dickheads. God damn it. Never mind, let little Timmy with leukemia die. Ah. Wouldn't be funny if it suddenly stops, no. It wouldn't actually, because then I'm scared that something's broken. Fuck it. Thief. That's a good, like, count, like, step along the way. Should have given a speed down option. It's supposed to speed down
if you use the channel point redemption, it's supposed to speed down over time, but for some reason, I set it to like a 1 minute delay on speeding down when it's the channel point redemption, but it's like staying there for 5 minutes for some fucking reason. How much to donate for a full 100-meter sprint? Well, let's see, at the speed that this treadmill goes, and the way it works, hold on, let me get the remote. Let me see. So this thing goes up to 8, and it's currently on 3. Oh, never mind. It's currently on 4.2 because some dickhead pressed the fucking button. Jesus. What's wrong with you assholes?
No, I can't see shit. Oh, for fuck's sake. What did you do? Oh, shit. Why does it keep on speeding up? Fuck. I don't know what to get here. Probably that one. We'll re-roll that. We will re-roll that. I'm gonna burn all my re-rolls to try and find the right one, so that we can be done with this shit. There we go. That's what I was looking for. I needed that. We put that there. We put that there. Motherfucker. We'll put that there. Shit. I can't tell what the fuck I'm doing. We'll put that there. It's still speeding up. What are you doing? Oh God. Okay, more rats. That's what we need. I need more rats. This is the wrong place to put rats, but I'll put them there because fuck it, I need to. Oh my God. The right boss angle feels so weird. Like you're actually hunting us. Good. Suffer. Suffer with me, you pieces of shit.
Okay. I'm taking the mask off. I can't see what the fuck I'm doing. And unfortunately for me, I can't breathe in the goddamn thing because I didn't cut a mouth hole in it. I didn't make it for sex purposes. Jesus. What speed is this fucking thing at? Oh, no wonder. You pieces of shit, you already put it to like 6 speed. Jesus. Okay. We will go for the thief. Again, it's the wrong card, but I can maybe use it sacrificially. This is the dumbest idea I've ever fucking done. One more rep has been added to. Oh, for fuck's sake. You fucking assholes found the lifting one. I'm gonna need someone to keep count. Because I don't know if my software is doing it right. I believe that's 7 now. 31 donated so far. No wonder it was at like fucking 0.1 when I started. No wonder it's so goddamn high. Fuck you bastards. Let the kids die. They don't deserve it. I appreciate it though. Thank you very much for donating. Actually, no, never mind. I take it back. Fuck you for donating. You're all assholes. I should have known better. I should have known he wouldn't do this.
Oh, there we go. Okay, I'm getting used to it. Oh my god. I'm fucking sweating. I don't know if you can see this. This fucking dustbin bag that I'm wearing. I'm fucking sweating in this fucking thing. Jesus Christ. Choose a king to wage war against. King of Blood's kind of useless to me, so we'll try the King of Time. Holy fuck. Okay. I'm leveling out a little bit. I can feel it. I'm gonna be fine. I'm gonna be fine. I just need to breathe for a second, then I can put the mask back on. This is the type of shit that people do when they're trying to cut weight for a boxing match. You're right, but they actually use a real dustbin bag. This is just one of those like inflatable cosplay suits. That is like, oh god, you fucking dickhead. At least it was a channel point redemption. That's gonna go down in like a minute, I hope. Put that there. Okay. Okay, I'm leveling out. I'm getting used to it. It's fine. I'm leveling out. My fat ass has all the endurance in the world. Because I'm such a fat bitch. Destroy target plot to receive 3 random tome cards. I think I want to go for overhaul instead. Oh, we can get both. Nice. Okay. How do you like this thick pussy, huh? I know you love them thick bitches, don't you? Fat asshole fingers himself live on stream. Okay, what do I get rid of here? I think I get rid of that. I think I... Wait, hold on. I think I put this over there. I think I... What do I do this? Add 9 units to the selected troop. Yeah, we're gonna do that. We're gonna open over there. We're gonna clone. The rat army is building. The rat army is building. Fuck yeah! Game is a bit loud. Alright, I'll turn it down a bit. Give me a sec. How fast can this go? It's currently... Hold on, let me check the speed. It's currently at about approximately half speed. Based on how much you've donated. Minus the channel point redemptions that keep on reducing the speed. Let me turn the game sound down for you. Options. Sound effects volume. And then I think the music's probably a bit louder as well, isn't it? Fuck me. Okay, let's overhaul. The red army is building! So this thing can go about 3 times the speed that it's currently at. Other years, not so famous streamer found dead wearing a trash bag, believes it gives him sexual powers. You fucking dickhead. Fuck you. Oh, you fucking playing with the speed, aren't you, assholes? Also see that one of my things, I think it's the YouTube one, is misspelled. Oh well. Receive 3 gold at the end of every year. Destroy target plot to receive 30 gold for each level it had. I'll probably use that at some point. Where do we want to go with this? We probably want to go
and put one over there. Since that's our highest level rat, then we can get more rats over here. How the fuck am I like overheating so fucking bad right now? Jesus. Well, I'm feeling it though. This might be the run. I might be able to get off this fucking treadmill in a while. Oh my god. Okay, so for some reason, the channel point redemptions are lasting like 5 to 15 minutes. And I think it's because my PC is trying to send the signal to slow it down multiple times. And it's not doing it. And so because it's not connecting properly, it just sits there for 15 minutes instead of 1 minute. That costume is the equivalent of covering stuff in tinfoil and putting it in the oven. This costume is the equivalent of being your average Magic the Gathering fan. You go to one of those conventions, the sweat that I have now is the dude at the beginning of the fucking day. Before he starts trying to touch kids. What do I use here? I think I use wild card on my biggest rat pack there. We once in school made black sleeping bags for the homeless as a thing. Nice. So basically they were teaching you what was gonna happen when you couldn't get a job. You survived the first hour of the charity stream. I don't even know, how long has it been? I can't fucking tell. I can't tell. Okay, that's better. Back into it, it's time to fucking lock in. Okay, rebirth. We need the gentrification one. Gentrify, fuck yeah. And then we will go for that overhaul over there. And now we're gonna have the Red Army. The Red Army's voted. I'll be able to get off this fucking treadmill at some point. Make sure the smell stays on it and put it on auction by the end. Holy shit, can you imagine how many people would not buy that? No one in their right fucking mind is ever doing that shit ever. How many lives have I lost? I've lost 2 lives. I'm on my last one. If I get to another like royal year, then maybe I can hit like a rebirth. Let's see, elf, orchard, or boar. I'll take the boars because they fucking suck, and then I can get rid of them next round for some upgrades. Holy shit. I can't see what the fuck's going on with the mask on. If you had a heart monitor right now, it'd be screaming. You fucking bet it would. Temple, 10% of random stat of a random plot. Slow strong tank every year increases all stats by 5% for each adjacent empty plot. Or passive backline if killed, generates 3 gold per level. None of those are good. I need something else. I think X-ray is probably the best option I'm gonna get here. Shit, actually it's not. Fuck. I'm gonna go for overhaul. The boars, level everything up. Hopefully that's enough rats that they'll carry me to the end of the game. Oh shit, that reminds me, I don't have the Tangier Dungeons active. Thank you for reminding me, Jimmy. Every year, 2% attack. We need a beacon. Beacon's good. Beacon's good. Let me just quickly, at the same time, I'll just go to Tangier quick.
Why did I think this was a good idea? Why did I think this would be fine? What the? Which one of you fucking don't? Oh, nice, nice. Yeah. So whoever donated to charity there, I want you to know it took a while, but you just bumped the speed up to like 3/4 of what this fucking shitty little treadmill can do. Fuck you for donating. There was all of yours. It just jumped speed dramatically. Oh god. Why didn't you connect those electric shock therapy things? Well, I wanted to do a Hassan stream with a shock collar, but I didn't have the time to set it up. And you know, if you go to like a bunch of people you know, and you tell them, hey, I want to buy a shock collar, most of the dog trainers that I know through the dogs that my mom used to train will tell me, no, fuck off, what's wrong with you, you sick fuck, we'll never sell you something like that. But then I'm going to say, no, I'm going to use it on me, and then, how am I going to explain that I'm going to use it on me? They're just going to look at me like I'm a fucking crazy person. Oh, God. 3 gold at every turn, spend 30 gold to increase every stat of a troop. Okay, we'll do that. We'll destroy that. We'll get some gold. Oh, please tell me that the red army's gonna bolt and we're gonna get somewhere. You're gonna be so thin after this, you're gonna look like Hartman post-crucifixion. You know what? If this actually did somehow make me skinnier, I wouldn't even be mad. I wouldn't be fucking mad. Because, you know what? I'm a fat bitch. Level of all active lab rats is doubled. Oh, that's so tempting. Okay, I'm going to splice them. I'll take the risk. I'll take that risk. I'm so dehydrated already. I'm so fucking pathetic. Holy shit, how did I get this fat and useless? There you go. Okay, your Tangier dungeon should be active. If you want one of those, you pieces of shit. When this troop kills, there's a 2% chance to receive 1 gold. I'll take that. We will Midas touch on the big rat pack over there. Is the sweat leaking through the suit? It's kind of like leaking to the bottom of my legs and then like out of the pants. Oh, there you go. There's some nice tight camel toe. You know, this is a black man's dream. You know that, right? You know they love fat white bitches. Maybe that's how I get a green card to the US. Is I wear one of these. Maybe that'll work. Can I recommend you a Chinese company that probably has shock collars for humans? Yes, do it. What the fuck are you rating? You're rating the goddamn IKEA. What's wrong with you people? The Swedish have built nothing for the world. You don't need to rate them. They don't have anything. Okay, let's see. Poison vial or forest. I think forest is probably a better option. Choose a king to make peace with. King of time, because I know none of those cards. If they built the furniture, they sell the... Okay. Fuck yeah, another beacon. I'll take that. We'll put the beacon over there. We're gonna... This one rat pack over there in the corner is gonna be the biggest threat to all of us. Let's see. We'll go forest again. Oh, now we get a blacksmith. That's what I needed for a long while. We get another beacon. we will get another one of those, and there's no point in re-rolling again. So I'll upgrade that. We'll upgrade the forest. And then we will get a 15% stat boost on those fuckers over there. And then we'll drop the elves just because we can. Okay. Okay, I'm leveling out. I'm getting used to it. I'm getting used to the pace. Oh god. Okay. Now that I'm like comfortably drenched in sweat, the tiny little fan that's keeping this thing inflated is kind of cooling me down a little bit, and the like remaining sweat is just falling out the bottom of the suit. So it's not so bad right now. Starting up was bad. Now it's okay. The fuck did I turn into? You turned into a charity event. You tuned into one of my biggest fucking mistakes. Was the, you know what? Michael Jordan was right. Fuck them kids. Let them figure it out. They can cure cancer by themselves. Okay, the best spot to expand is probably going to be over here. Shit, that was the worst spot to expand. I should have put it down somewhere where I could drop a blacksmith. What's the record you're trying to break here? Getting past year 2000, basically. Trying to get to at least year 3000 in this game, which is apparently one of the highest level things. I bet someone from the charity is laughing his ass off. I can't believe he said yes. You know what? I can't believe they said yes. With all the, like, think about it. Think about the fact that this charity gives so little of a fuck about what I say and cares so much of a fuck about the kids that they're not trying to care about brand risks like me. All they care about is, yo, let's help kids in hospitals, which I can appreciate. I can appreciate that. That's something I can respect. They know what their goal is, and they don't care about little gay shit like, oh, he said a bad word once. They don't care. They don't care when little Timmy's dying in hospital and he can't play the PlayStation 5. And by play the PlayStation 5, I mean look at the menu, because it's got no fucking games on it. Because if they were really going to do something for the kids, then they would have given them a PC. Oh god. Okay, poison vial. Overwork your buildings, apply the effect one more time. That's fucking insane. I definitely want that. And then we will go over there. Oh yeah, there we go. Look at that camel toe. Does little Timmy care if the $100 donation was done by a normal person or someone like you? I don't think little Timmy gets to find out who did the $100 donation or not. One, I think in little Timmy's world, he's like, yo, I might actually survive until I get a new fucking kidney and I won't have to spend the next 7 years on dialysis. You look fat. What do you mean? What do you mean, Wolgar? I've been cutting weight. This is the skinniest I've ever been. Look at my tight pussy right here. It's so fucking bad. Let's see. Are you practicing for the Michelin commercial? No, then I would take off the suit. The suit, unfortunately, doesn't have enough rolls. What I'm doing is I'm doing a cosplay, but unfortunately I cut no mouth holes in this, so it's hard to breathe through it, so I just had to take it off for a little while. But now we're back in. Yeah. Let's see, what do I pick here? Magnetic Spellcaster, don't care, none of these, all of these cards suck. We will re-roll. I guess the best card I'm going to get is the Rat. So we'll use that. We'll go over there. We'll dump it on the rat. We'll dump another one on the rat. I think this is the run. I think this is the run. Did you ever give Mega Bonk a try? I have plans for Mega Bonk during this charity stream thing. But I am wondering how viable it is to play Mega Bonk while on a goddamn treadmill. But it is on the list of things that I wanted to try. Those hamstrings are gonna sing to, oh my god, I'm not getting out of bed tomorrow. I'm telling everyone that I got sick. I'm gonna fake my death. No one gets to fucking see me tomorrow. Oh fuck, finally. We're at the first boss thing. Where'd my mouse go? I can't see my fucking mouse. Where's my mouse? Where's my mouse? Oh, there. Yeah. I suppose I dumped this down here just because. Oh no! Now I need to throw away the blacksmith cards. That was so fucking stupid. Oh well. Yeah. Probably not viable unless you go for that one build where you literally can't touch the keyboard. Wait, is thingy? Hey, look at that, we won. Now we keep on going. Now the real game starts. Now we start going somewhere. Yeah. Is Mega Bonk one of those games like Vampire Survivors? Because from what I've seen of short little clips of gameplay, it kind of seems like that, but I can't be certain.
Okay, I am actually gonna fucking pass out if I keep that on. Holy shit. You look so much better. Whatever you're doing, keep it up. Oh, fuck you, Willy Wonky. You dickhead. You fucking asshole. Vampire Survivors 3D. Oh, okay. That actually sounds pretty cool. Choose a king to wage war against. The King of Stone is going to be great. Next time, rather put a price on your body hair and have them wax it. Might be less painful. It might be more painful. You know how much fucking body hair I've got in weird places? It's disturbing. Oh my god, a quarry is so good, and I have no space for it. Shit, I'm gonna have to throw the card away. No, you see, the problem is the hair on my chest, in particular, not on my eyelids. Fuck that. The hair on my chest. It's like my nipples are a cap for a bush, right? It's like someone put like a covering over the side of a bush and like it started overgrowing around the edges. So I'm pretty sure if I tried to wax that, I'm fairly certain that I would. Fuck, I can't even read this shit. All troops in the field now have the same damage as your strongest troop. I think if I tried that, I'd probably rip my nipples off. Like, I think I would actually kill myself. I'd like bleed to death on the floor. Seems like Thorn Garden doesn't have an electric shock collar, unfortunately, because they have all manner of other furniture and toys. That's kind of weird, and I'm definitely not looking at that site now. Fuck that. What do I get here? I think I clone again, and I just keep leveling up the rats. I think this is the one. I think this is the run. I got enough rats that I should be able to overpower anything that comes for me. I think this is it. Oh, thank God, an overhaul card. I'm gonna get rid of that, and then I can put a quarry down there. I might lose more weight by waxing. You know what? I didn't think about that, but you're probably right. Ooh, Earthworks is really good. Earthworks is fucking incredible. We'll get another Earthworks card. I'll re-roll. We'll get an offering card. We'll go from there. So, what I'll do is we'll put the quarry over here. I'll drop, receive 3 random tome cards. We'll drop that there. 10% HP, or 10% HP to it. Ooh. Brings plot back 1 level, but retains all current stats. Ooh. Ooh. Shit. That wasn't the card I meant to put that on. Oh well. We're gonna pump up those rats. And then we'll get rid of the forest. Oh god. Oh. Ah. Fuck. Shit. Okay. Now my feet are giving out a little bit. I kind of missed the treadmill there. You could do a meta meme by setting up a dog food dispenser or something that dispenses food every time there's a donation. I could do that, but to try and get that working would be such a bitch, and I'd need to get a new PC in order to get that working. My feet feel warm. We will destroy these fuckers, because they don't actually matter. I should have used an Earthworks card there, but it's fine. It's fine. We got enough rats that everything should be fine. Make peace with the King of Greed. We don't need his cards anymore. We just need the King of Stone. Put more rats there. How is this so difficult? All I'm doing is fucking walking. Oh my god. Okay, we're gonna clone that. What do we want to do here? We want to clone those rats. We probably want to earthwork these rats. Holy shit, they gave me a bunch of rat cards. I forgot that it does that if I use earthworks. We'll do that. We'll do that. We'll use another earthworks card. And now we're good. Now we're fine. Now we're good. Look at all those dirty fucking rats. It's almost like a pirate software stream in here. There's still no squish sound from that. I think it's because the treadmill keeps on like flicking it off the back. But I'm kind of getting used to the pace. And the only problem is I can feel my feet are like getting really, really warm for some reason. And I'm worrying that that's the treadmill motor actually burning out slowly. So if my room catches fire, I want you to know that those kids deserved leukemia for killing me. We go there. Chaos is increased, that's fine. Now, over time, what's going to happen is we're going to start getting like a blood filter on the map. Things are just going to start getting more and more red the further years we go. And Jesus, we're not even here at fucking year 100 yet. But it's fine. At some point, the rats will be powerful enough that I won't have to worry about the cards. All I need to do, really, is just keep disposing of cards and letting the rats go fucking bananas. And then I'll be fine. Quarry would be a good idea, so would Earthworks. I think Quarry. I'm gonna go for Quarry. Choose the king to wage war against. Probably the King of Time. If you close and reopen the game, the raid filter lessens until the next chaos step. Yeah, I noticed that when I was testing this out with 9Kings. It does have that like weird, I don't know, it's got like a few bugs in it. Like I know that there's certain things where like if you save your game when you're playing the King of Stone and then you like quit and you re-enter,
like you can get more cards to use to exploit your way to the top. But I don't want to do that. Yeah. Okay, it's not so bad. It's not so bad. This is not so bad. Once you get used to it, and once your feet get used to the pain of the treadmill. Hold on, that wasn't the one I wanted to press. Once your feet get used to the pain of the treadmill underneath your feet, then it's okay. Then it's Gucci. Now, at some point I might stop and actually put on some running shoes, because I can feel my feet are getting cut open on this piece of shit. But it's okay. It's okay. I'm getting there. You know what they say? No pain, no gain. That's why people getting raped get everything they ever want. When this building reaches level 3, your kingdom travels back 2 years in time. That's not gonna work. Troop gains 1% attack speed per second. Fuck it. We'll use that. Oh god. Thanks for the sub, Monzek. I can't. This is actually a lot harder than I expected it to be. This is way fucking harder than I expected it to be. Jesus.
Oh, all you need to do is walk 10,000 steps a day and you'll be fine.
Ew. Fuck those people. They can eat shit. Does this also get added to the charity? You know what, I didn't think about it, Monzek, but I'll go out on my way. If you wanted to add it to the charity and you sub within the next fucking day or two, I will go out of my way to make sure it gets to them. I will do a final donation on the 31st before the charity closes to add on to everything. How does that sound? Can you do 20 kilometers? I don't know if I can or not, because the fucking treadmill doesn't tell you how far it's gone. It just gives you a speed. It just gives you a goddamn number. This treadmill's fucking useless. I got this thing secondhand. Did you think it was going to tell me how far I went? Gain 1 level. 3 copies of the next card. Doubles maximum HP. Thanks for the sub, Quirty. I need to actually pull up the emote, like the alerts here, to make sure that I don't miss anyone. Did I miss anyone? I don't think I did. Come on. Come on. I might throw up. Okay, currently active plots. No, we'll re-roll. Give me back my lights. We'll clone those rats. We'll get that rat stack up. Do you get anything from these charity donations? No. Oh, that's a lie. I get the satisfaction of knowing some fucking kid is probably wasting his time playing Minecraft on a 4090 in a hospital while someone jams a needle in his ass so he doesn't die of ass cancer or whatever fucked up thing he's got because mom couldn't help but drink when she was pregnant. If only he tries the Halloween jumping puzzle like this. Well, what the fuck do you think I'm gonna do, Dubba? I've got a plan for the Halloween jumping puzzles in Guild Wars 2 for one of the later streams. That's gonna be one of the challenges. And I'm not gonna be on a treadmill. I'm gonna be on a stationary bike doing this shit. Let's see. Extremely slow tower releases. Massive explosion when fully charged. Gives every buff it gains to one adjacent plot. No, none. All of these suck. I'll take adrenaline. Oh my god, we're not even at year 50 yet. Make sure you're doing the real deal, not stop the one. I'll probably do both. I need to practice on the stopped one. Because I haven't even completed the full one. I got scared of it the first time I tried it and ran away. It was the right decision, otherwise I would have been there for like the entire event for days on end doing nothing but trying to get that jumping puzzle done. Because I fucking suck at jumping puzzles. Okay. Oh god, I'm so tempted to take Earthworks. I think I'm gonna take Earthworks. We'll reroll. What else can we get? We can get another Earthworks. We reroll. What do we get? We get an X-ray. We get that. Okay, I should be good now. I should have everything I need to succeed. I'm gonna put those rats back there. Ugh. Oh, I want to throw up. I'm gonna be honest with you, I really want to throw up right now. Okay, gonna use X-ray. Gonna use more lab rats. More lab rats. Holy shit, I might actually have to take a break doing this shit. This is not even to work out. This is the dumbest fucking idea I came up with. I thought this would be funny for a charity stream. Now I'm just fucking dying slowly. This is the worst fucking idea ever. Fuck them kids. They could die. I'm never doing charity shit again. Oh fuck yeah, another Earthworks. Okay. Make peace with him, since his cards seem to suck ass. Go there. Put that there. We'll make these poisonous. We'll put that there. And now we're good. Now we just win. Now we just win. It's been 1 hour and 30 minutes. I tell you what. I'll reset it to the speed that it's currently at in a second when I hit, I think, a year 150. Because my plan is to do this, to be on this treadmill for a bare minimum of 3 hours. And then it's going to switch over to lifting. All of these suck ass. Give me better cards, fuck you. Okay, we'll put the quarry down. Look at those beautiful buffs. I think, you know what, I'll go to 100. Then I'll take a break, I'll put on some running shoes. Because my bare feet are killing me way more than I thought I would. Then I'll keep going for another hour or so. We'll see how far I go. If you need to pee, how hard will that cost you make it? I don't need to think about that, Bestia. I didn't think about that at all. I don't think I can actually. I don't think I can actually take the piss in this thing. I'm in so much trouble if I need one. I'll go sleep in my soft bed now and watch the stream tomorrow during work. Now that someone suffered more than me. Monzek, you will probably wake up tomorrow and I'll still be here doing this. Go live your life. I'll say this again, if anyone's got to go live their life, go do it. That way I could pretend I did something and maybe, I don't know, pretend my PC broke. And then I can make an excuse. This is for charity, Farrowin. This is all for a charity. Just pee in the costume. I might actually do that. I'll lie and I'll tell you that I didn't do it. Furry charity. Fuck no. Okay, let's see. Diplomat, choose king. Okay, I'll choose him because he's got some good cards. I will procreate on that square. More rats. What I need is more rats. Who's the charity for? So the charity's for a bunch of sick kids in hospital. So if you see the bar below me, this permanently increases the speed of the treadmill. And it's already gone up 31 points. And I'm learning to take like longer strides in order to like counteract that. There's also a channel point redemption that increases the speed slowly. Wait, what? Read that again. Hold on, who's making the charity for? Oh, fuck, yeah, I can't even fucking read anymore. There's too much sweat in my eyes right now. Yeah. Okay, let's see, swords. Probably the right choice. But I'm gonna use an overhaul on my weakest rats. Level up everyone else. And we'll be good. I'm never doing a charity event again. I'm never doing this shit. Those fucking kids could die. Let's see, ultra gravity is probably the right one. Now we can start buffing out my my base. God, I need to shut the fuck up and start rushing towards year 100 so I can take a break, put on some fucking shoes. Okay, where do I donate? I almost don't want to tell you. Oh fuck, they're gonna kill me! No! How did my rats get that weak? No fucking way! I cannot believe my rats got that weak. That's bullshit. It's like watching a weather balloon having a midlife crisis. So, I'll give you the... If someone in Twitch types !charity, it will send the link to the charity thing that you donate to. But it should send it to all 3 chats in both Kick, Twitch, and thing. And YouTube. I can't believe the King of Stone nearly fucking killed me there. That's bullshit. Oh no, he's gonna fucking kill me again! Oh, that's such bullshit! Okay, fuck the King of Stone. I gotta find a way to defeat him. God, all of these suck. All of these suck. Oh God, I might actually die. After all this fucking effort. Please, God. Let me make peace with the King of Stone. Without the mask in the back part, it looks like you're cosplaying the penguin. You know what? I could be cosplaying many things with my bald ass head. I'll put the mask on back. I'll put the mask back on after I take a break, and I can put on some shoes. Soldier Farms is an easy way to get 100 plus. Yeah, it is. I should have gone for upgrading my base because my base doesn't take damage. It's a better build than the rats overall. It's more holistic. Make peace with them. Fuck that guy and his goddamn towers. He can eat shit. I think, so King of Progress has one advantage over King of Stone, is that if you upgrade nothing else but your mothership base, if I had one of these towers sitting next to my mothership base, I'd be more okay than I currently am now. And so what I'm thinking is I'm going to do this, I'm going to copy a beacon tower, I'm going to wait until I can get rid of those rats, and then I can continually upgrade my mothership until it's invincible. Because I need more ability to upgrade my mothership as much as fucking possible. And what I actually need is I need the King of Nomads. I need his cards to do that. But I'm not getting any of them. Oh, you're fucking kidding me. You're fucking kidding me. You fucking... You donated, didn't you? You fucking donated. You bastard! Ah! Oh, that hurts. That hurts. You piece of shit. I'm hiding the donation link from you dickheads from now on. Oh, you can fuck off. Oh, you're all assholes. Oh, no, I got it. I got the camp. That's what I needed. I needed a camp. Moves target to an empty adjacent. Move card is 10% more. We're gonna use that on that. Just to get rid of the card. I need to get something that deletes those lab rats in the back there, so I can get percentage increases. Then I'll be fine against the King of Stone. There we go. That's what I needed. That's what I needed. We'll go with the King of Blood. He's easy to defeat. I'll admit you look good. Listen, I look good for a 55-year-old. It's too bad I'm 70, huh? Those weird noises you keep making sounds like ferrets having sex. Fuck you. I can't help myself. I can barely breathe in this goddamn thing. Okay. Fuck all of these cards. I need a camp. So I'm gonna re-roll until I get camps. I'm not getting camps. Am I? No. Fine, I'll take shield. We'll drop the camp there. It is time to put some into camp. The camp will keep us safe. As long as we eliminate them. Yeah, we will be okay, yeah. Yeah, boy. I do not need these cards. They're in my way. They are preventing a greater Germany from rising. God damn it. It's fucking boiling in this thing. I should have done this in the winter, not in the summer. Now it's increasing the fucking speeds from the donations. Oh, I don't know why they delayed, but fuck this. Just think your plane is causing a timey somewhere no, fuck that. If I learned that, I'd drop kick that kid themselves if they turn out to be a timey. Fuck it. They don't deserve to live. Yeah. There we go. Okay. Now I just need another camp to put down. And then we will be okay, yeah. Then we can eliminate all the enemies of Germany. And no one will be able to stop us and our march. Oh god. I think you fucks broke the donations. Holy shit, $256. Who the fuck are you? You goddamn oiler. What did you fucking do? No! No! Ah! Ah! Stop! Ah! How the fuck? Ah! No! Take your money back! I'll still fight for your money back to slow this fucking thing down! Ah! Oh my god! Ah! No! Ah! You fucking bastard! You fucking dickhead! Ah! Ah! My feet hurt so much! Ah! Ah! Yeah, fuck you! You're all dicks! I hope someone fucks your mother! Oh, they take her to a nice seafood dinner! They fuck her in the ass! And then they never call her back! Ah! What have you done? Ah! Okay. Ah, fuck me. I fucking clicked the wrong chord. Ah, fuck. My feet hurt so goddamn much. Fuck you. Let the kids die. Oh, Jesus. Fuck me. You asshole. Come on. No, what fucking goddamn it! How the fuck did I fuck! Ow!
Run, little piggy.
Ow! You broke my suit. It popped when I fell. Fuck. Okay. Okay. We're gonna try that again. With the King of Progress. We're gonna aim. We are gonna aim. Fuck, look. Look at this shit. Wait, no, that's the wrong one. Look at this. There's now a big fucking hole because my fat ass fell on it and burst this thing open. Okay. So, it can save speed. So it's gonna save it at the speed that it's at. I'm gonna put on some fucking shoes. Quick. And then I'm gonna keep on going. Fuck you. The kids should have died. Whoever you are who donated that amount of money, you're an asshole. How dare you value sick kids over my safety? Now I'm gonna fix the donations as well. Give me a second. I gotta update them. Yeah. Jesus. I can't believe I'm this unfit. Holy fuck, this is terrible. Let me just update these quick. And then, because that means we hit the first goal, which means that I'm gonna have to set up for the Black Desert Online workout streams. I have to get back on this fucking treadmill. Give me a second. It's here somewhere. I've lost track of everything because of you. I don't have duct tape. Oh, the sweat is stinging my eyes. God damn it. I can't see. Yeah. Did you end up sanding your balls off? No, I kind of fell to the side there. So I'm okay. Let me just fix the fucking goal now because you assholes destroyed it. I was expecting to hit maybe $10 today. And you dickheads come in here and fuck me up and fuck up my treadmill and fuck up my feet. For what, a few sick kids? Congratulations. You're all dicks. Okay. Let's see. Let's go here. We gotta go to campaigns. Gotta go here. We gotta go to setup. And now I gotta change this upwards now. We're gonna bump that up. We're gonna bump that up. We're gonna bump that up to 500.
How much to get you to pull out a fingernail with some rusty
Premiering on
pliers?
October
No, I'm not doing
31st.
that. Fuck that.
It's the Ford Formula One Hog Racing Division. Watch a bunch of disgusting fat hogs exert the most energy they ever have
Fuck you,
in
Jimmy.
attempt to win
You
the
piece of
grand
shit.
prize of a delicious meal. We will even have a separate division
Okay.
for fat men as we
I gotta
believe
put on
in
some
biology.
shoes quick.
Here
Because
at
my
Ford
feet are. I
Motors.
thought I'd be fine. I thought I'd be
Tickets
walking
start
for the rest of this thing.
$100 for seating and $1,000 for VIP
Let me just
seating.
update the overlay.
Reserve yours today.
Where's the... Oh, fuck, I can't find anything. I'm blind here. There's the overlays. Okay. Okay. I gotta go there. That thing's been hit. I gotta go. Where do I have to go? God damn it. You broke everything. You dicks. You fucking bastards. You broke it all. You broke everything. Okay. I'm gonna put on some shoes. You're sweating like a pig. Yeah, I'm fucking am. Yeah, you got all the 9Kings viewers because no one's fucking watching 9Kings. No one watches the shit. That's what shows it as a game. I thought it would be the easy record to beat because no one fucking plays it. Okay. I'm gonna take this fucking... I'm gonna take the suit off after the next hour of this shit. Because otherwise I am gonna fall over and die. Oh. Oh, nice. My feet are bleeding. That's cool, I guess. That's what I needed. Was bleeding feet. Yay! Ah, I should have done this with shoes in the first place. I can reset the music as well because I know that's probably fucking broken now. Because of some fucking Arab oiling prince. Both of you fuckers, you people who've donated to the charity, I need you to join the Discord so that you can get a free game at the end of the stream. I need your name, and I need the donation you gave. So that you can be rewarded for torturing me. Okay. Okay, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. So, for those who donated, I thought if I should have your name somewhere. Where are the donations? I need to look at the donations. Why is it not showing the donations? Right, I have no idea why it's not showing the donations. Which is a little bit fucking annoying. But I'll have to go back and look through the streams. Join the Discord if you're not a part of it. And at the end of the stream, what's going to happen is if you look over here, your names will be going into this wheel of names I've got over here. And you will be getting one of these games over here. I'll send you the code personally. I should fucking find you. I should find where you live. Set fire to your house, not give you a video game. You don't deserve a video game. You deserve to die. Slowly.
But we'll go with that anyway. Okay. Okay, let's carry on. Okay. Okay. I need to change the perks on this fucking bolt. Because the rats just aren't doing it for me. I need to go as far as I can into buffering the mothership as much as possible. Converters have a 10% attack speed. Progress troops can now level up one more time. All troops start with a 10% critical chance. Receive 1 gold. Executioner's deal 20% damage. Start with 1 random unlocked plot. That might be good. I should actually put this here, but I don't think it works like that. Towers doubles the blessing effect. I need that. I think I need that. More than anything else. I'm probably gonna need that. That doesn't work like that, unfortunately. And I think what I need to do while I'm building up is I'm gonna need to have defenders on the map. That's what we'll do. Okay, let me turn this fucking treadmill back on. Are you okay there? No, I'm not okay. I'm fat as fuck. I shouldn't be this weight anyway. And I thought, you know, this would be a good opportunity to do something nice for these leukemia fucks in hospital. These little cum sprites. And you know what, maybe I can actually get in shape doing this. And now I hope they die. No, it's okay. God was coming to take them anyway. I think he broke my treadmill. No, it's working. Is it just gonna ramp up in speed? Yeah, okay, it's just gonna ramp up in speed. Fine, I suppose it's just stuck at that fucking speed now. Okay, that's fine, I can get used to this. Oh, this is much better with shoes. I should have done that in the first place. I'm off to see the doctor to see how malignant my lump is. Douglas, if that was you who donated, I hope it's cancer. You deserve it. Why is this thing so fast? This is supposed to be like a shitty Temu treadmill. It's not supposed to go this fast. Bleeding counts as weight loss. I think it counts as abuse. I'm gonna have to take off this fucking suit because now it's clinging to me. Please let me turn on the fan on this thing again. Where's the fan? At least my left side can get a little bit of a breeze. Oh God. Are you having fun? Fuck you. Fuck you. God damn it. Why is it so fast? And I can't turn it down. It's not even turning down with the fucking remote. It's just you turn it on and it's one speed. Fuck the lab rats. 9 free rerolls. Yes, please. And we'll clone that. We'll drop that down. Hopefully I can use the executioners to get a high enough level. But maybe I'm fucked. I needed defenders, not executioners. It's so fast because we love you. Fuck you. It's so fucking... Why is it so fast? I should have chosen the defenders. That was fucking stupid. I think I died here. I think this is a failure. I'm gonna need to restart. You think so, right? If we choose to watch this instead of the other changes, go watch them. That is, if they were doing this, you should go torture them instead. Fuck. This is so much worse now that this thing's deflated. Oh god. Why is it so fast? Fuck you. I knew there was going to be a failure. Quick restart, we'll try again. How much longer this fucking treadmill? Where's my... I can't fight shit because I can barely see. Okay, 1 more hour. That's all it's going to take is 1 more hour. I can do this. I can be on this fucking thing for 1 more hour. What? No! No, why is it up? No! Stop! No! Why did it get increased? No! Please! No! Please! Go back! Why did it speed up? $268! It's fucking delayed! It's delayed! It's still increasing the speed because of you! Ah. You dickhead! Take your fucking money back! Oh fuck! The thing fell out of place! No! No! The fucking battery fell off! God will punish you for this! What the fuck? I can't even fucking read this. I don't even know what the fuck I'm looking at. Go for that. You're not fucking worthless. Just threw it. I thought it was fine. You fucking assholes. Come on. I can get used to this place. Longer steps. Longer steps.
Start singing.
Longer steps. It'll be fine.
I don't know, but
It'll
I've
be
been
fine.
told.
Longer steps. Okay, I can't upgrade the tower using that. That's unfortunate. Put that over there. I should have probably chosen the quarry. Quarry was the right choice there. And I might just ruin my fucking run. Nope, I'll ruin my fucking run. This is why then VTubers read super chats on a separate stream. Yeah, probably. It's also probably because a lot of them are like, yo, I'm gonna show up at your house and suck your feet. VTubers have really fucking weird people watching them. Fuck you, Dean. I'm out of the goddamn army. I'm in the line at McDonald's getting a fucking burger. I don't eat that shit. It's just a treadmill. What is the background music not going? Hold on. Let me fix that quick. Oh, it stopped playing. Nice. Oh, I see. It just reset itself. Let me just fix that. If I can, I'll just go back here. Find this. Let me know if you can hear this. If you can hear the background music now. Go full shit first. Make the treadmill louder. I'm considering it. You deserve to suffer as much as me for doing this. It didn't have to be this way. You made this happen. I keep kicking the front of the fucking treadmill, that's the problem. Because my feet can't, I can't lift my feet up properly anymore. Let me know if this is background music or if it's not working. And also just turn it up louder. Okay.
Now let's count.
Now the water I drank wants to come up.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2,
Oh, fuck
3.
you.
1, 2,
Fuck you,
3.
asshole.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1,
Ah.
2, 3.
God damn it. Okay, this is gonna be the proper one. Destroy target. Receive 3 things. Put down some rats. We'll upgrade those guys because they're the most important. And we'll give my tower as many swords as we can. How much longer is that suit gonna last? It's already broken. It's already de-inflated a lot. And I have to carry the battery now while I walk. I already ripped it by falling off this stupid fucking treadmill. I should have bought a better treadmill. I should have bought one of those ones with the handlebars for fat people. Why is this so fucking hard? I need to keep making longer steps because this thing's moving too fast. How much do I need to donate to make you fit? $300 million. Just remove the suit, you might get hurt. We can't have more streamers getting hurt. Well, you see, I'm not a big titty bitch, so Dan Clancy doesn't matter. It doesn't care what happens to me. I'm not Hassan either, so he ain't gonna suck my cock. You know, as much as I'd like the Dan Clancy Gluck Gluck Supreme, I don't think I'ma get it, you know. Oh man, there's so much sweat in my eyes. Oh come on, I'm gonna die now. God damn it. Okay, we'll put down some executioners even though they suck. Oh my god. What the fuck am I looking at here? Lab rat. Okay. I'm not gonna get it. This round's a failure already because I'm not getting the upgrades. I need the camps from him or I need the quarries from him. I'm getting neither. Oh, I might be fucked. I might be fucked. Yeah, I'm fucked. Oh, come on. I'm doing worse in this game than I am in real life. How long am I stuck on this fucking thing for? God. It's barely been 10 minutes. It's barely been 10 minutes. How? What the fuck? You know how you can tell that I'm a big fat bitch? Because while I'm on this treadmill, my back, the muscles in my back, the stabilizers have started to hurt. And that's not something that should be happening. That's like real pussy shit. Oh God. I'm gonna lose this round. Oh, maybe not. Why are you wearing this plastic shit? Because this was the cosplay for my fucking Kingpin outfit for this fucking event. But you fucks cranked up the treadmill so goddamn quick that I nearly suffocated in this goddamn thing. And now the treadmill just won't go down. And this was an inflated suit. And then I fell. And that kind of fucked up everything. So now it's just a dustbin bag instead of something that looks like an inflated Kingpin suit. Jesus Christ. $256, what's wrong with you? What's wrong with you? It's a bug. Yeah, just don't have the fucking mask. Oh God. Oh God. You fucked up everything. You fucked up my cosplay. Oh, overwork sounds good. We're gonna use that. I'm gonna drop down another quarry. I should actually drop that quarry over there. So I'll overhaul the rats, get more defenders, and then I'll drop the quarry. Ah, God. Kind of muffed. Bought pineapple Hawaiian juice for Hawaiian cocktails, and I found out I only have a little sort of I don't give a fuck about your goddamn drinks. Fuck you. Fuck you. I can't even drink anything sugary anymore. For the last 3 weeks, the only thing I've drank is fucking tea, water, and a Monster every now and then. And let me tell you, the Monster does not make you feel better when you only get to have it like once in a damn while. Come on. Okay, gonna drop that there. More damage. We need more damage. Then we need the ultra gravity thing on the fucking mothership. And we need one of the King of Nomads fucking camps. And then I'll be okay, but I think I fucked up. I think I lose this. Yeah, I'm gonna lose this. God damn it. Ah, God. The Blob 2020. Fuck you. I can't laugh right now. I might throw up. Fuck you, you fucking dick. Yeah, I'm dead this round. I knew I was dead. I knew it. Okay, defenders is a bad idea. I think I need executioners, and I need to use them as a stopgap measure. I knew it. The old build still works. I need to go here, and I just need to fix the perks on this piece of shit. Okay, get rid of the defenders. Where's those executioners? High damage executioners. That should be a stopgap. That lets me get back. God damn it. God damn it. I'm gonna go look at the fucking channel point redemptions because you assholes. People will look back at this stream and see how a man became a child hospital shooter. I'm fat enough, I don't need a gun, I'll just lie down on top of them. Wait, no, hold on, I'm not a Roblox streamer, I can't do that. Oh, come on, give me something better. Ah, come on. Fine. I'll use those. Oh, God. There's too much sweat. It's all over the fucking treadmill. I can't see what I'm doing. I feel like a newly baptized child. Give me something better. You're not gonna give me something better, are you? Fuck you. You fucking game. No! Why is it still speeding up? No! Oh fuck! I know what it's doing! That fucking donation! It's doing it in batches! The fucking code that I wrote doesn't have enough space to deal with all of the points you donated, so it keeps doing it in a fucking batch! I don't even see what the fuck I'm doing! What is this shit? Oh god! It keeps doing this shit in batches! Long steps. Long steps. It's fine. If I just do long steps. Oh. Come on. Just long steps. You fucking bastards. Fuck you. Whoever donated. I hope every day you wake up you stub your toe. I hope you have weird fetishes. Like watching dogs get electrocuted. I hope your neighbors find the dead body in your basement and report you to the police. Come on. Come on, stop stepping on the fucking... Hold on. There we go. Now I'm not going to step on that front piece. I think I may have kicked over my camera by mistake there. Oh well. How many kilos will you lose today? You know what? Today I weighed myself and I was 98 kilograms. I don't even know how fucking much water I'm just gonna lose from doing this. Oh fuck, this shit's breaking more. You might lose like 1 to 2 burgers. Yeah, that's the worst part, is I could inhale 1 to 2 burgers in like 5 seconds. I'm gonna lose this. I knew I was gonna lose that round. I knew it. It was bound to happen. Maybe I need to level up the mothership faster. What the fuck is... Okay, I need to pull the treadmill back. It's actually knocking shit over here. Fuck. Ah! Come on. Come on, you fat piece of shit. What the fuck are you talking about being fat? I'm 1, 2, 3. Banatu, you are not a midget like I am. No person my height should ever fucking weigh 98 kilograms. You're probably a lot taller than me, and so it makes sense. Come on. Come on, you piece of shit. Okay, we'll put down the rats. Your muscle pain will be legendary, probably. You know, I thought it wouldn't be that bad. I thought it would be okay because it's just walking on a fucking treadmill. But you fucking assholes just crank the speed up immediately. It's like you're trying to kill me. How much plastic are you getting in your balls from this? Who knows? I've already reproduced, so it's fine. My nuts are now ornaments. At least you have a wheelchair already. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna fucking need that thing. Just try and level up the base as much as possible and see if that does anything for me. I think I'll lose this round anyway. Yeah, I'm gonna lose this round. That was a bad idea. That was a really bad idea. Outsourcing sharp blades. Supplies. Gain 1 copy of each of your King's cards. We're gonna do that. We're gonna put down defenders. We're gonna put down the lab rats. We'll put down that. We're gonna overhaul that shit. We'll put down the executioners. And we'll upgrade a building. And then we'll upgrade the executioners again. I need to go shopping tomorrow for Malibu and pineapple. Tomorrow I'll buy stuff with Bitcoin. Good for you. Waste it. Make sure you don't have it. So in years from now, when the only transactions are selling your asshole to Jeff Bezos or Bitcoin, you have no Bitcoin. How it works when it crank up Fat Man Speed. Edward, every time you donate to this charity, it's supposed to increase the speed of the treadmill, but one of you assholes broke it. So what it's doing is it's batching signals to the treadmill from my PC. And so it's doing it in increments. And at 256 at random points in time, this treadmill just like speeds the fuck up and doesn't slow down again. And I have to like readjust what I'm doing. Okay. Let's go for that. We'll put that down. And what the? No, fuck you. No. Oh, come on. Oh, fuck. Longer steps, not faster ones. Longer steps. How much longer? Oh, fuck. Just 10 more minutes. Just 10 more minutes. Oh my god. Oh, come on. Fucking come on. This is fucking ridiculous. You broke my fucking camera. That camera's broken. I have to fix it after this. Hype train. Don't you fucking say that, though. Don't you fucking do that. Don't you do it. Fuck. Fuck, everything's falling over. I can't even remember what I amplified. I think it was the executioner. No! 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 It's still that fucking donation! It's still that tour! Come on! You fucking maxed it out! You maxed out the fucking treadmill! Longest strides! Longest strides! Fuck! Longest strides! Get used to the pace! Longest strides! Longest strides! What do you fucking do? It's not slowing down! Oh fuck! Oh god! Oh god! Oh my god! It stopped! I don't know why it stopped. I just stayed fully dead. Oh god. Oh fuck. Why did it fucking stop? It stopped because I hit the timer. It finally hit the timer and turned off. It's finally over. It's finally over. Fucking get this fucking thing off of me. Where's the zipper? Where's the fucking zipper? Oh fuck. Where's the zipper? Hey! Where's the zipper? I go find the fucking zipper. Come on, get out of this thing. Get out. Fuck this. Fuck charity. Fuck them kids. Oh god. Now let me fix my camera. Everything broke. I kicked over the fucking camera. Let me see if I can get it working again. No, that might be broken now. My ball camera might be broken. Fuck. Yeah, I might have fucked up the cable on that. Oh god. Fuck. I kicked over one of my cameras. I think I fucked it up. God damn it. I'm not gonna be able to find a fucking replacement for that. Oh, there we go, now it's working. Oh god. Oh Jesus. Motivation. Watching this is just motivation to eat salad. Motivation is the motivation is to never move again. Yeah, do a money raising stream for a new camera. No, I need to fix my PC first. That thing keeps on sparking on me. One of the reasons my cosplay barely works is because you just fucking shit out for me. One of the reasons my cosplay was late and why I was a day behind doing all these streams is because my PC, my stream PC yesterday started sparking. And so it set the suit I'm currently wearing on fire. And so I had to I'm stuck. Oh fuck it, it's broken anyway, right? I'm gonna need to repair it anyway. Oh, give me a second. Oh, fuck. Okay. That was a bad fucking idea. That was a really bad idea. It smells even in the EU. Fuck you. Okay, lesson learned. Don't play anything. Don't cosplay anything except the naked fat guy. Oh damn, look at that. Oh, how does that make you feel? Fuck, it broke again. Oh god damn it. It's so fucking temperamental. I kicked it over. And now I think it's fucked. There we go. How did that feel for you? Is it good for you? It's good for me! That's how you get banned over Twitch if you're not a dude. I mean, if you're not a woman. Yeah. Fuck this treadmill. Fuck running. Someone told me you're supposed to get like a runner's high if you run for more than 30 minutes. The only thing I got is the urge to want to shit myself. Okay. God, please. Oh, what, do you need to go on? Alright, here you go. Get the fuck out of here. I need that door open anyway. Now I can take a look at how many of you pieces of shit use the goddamn fucking the redemption on the thing. So there's no way we're getting that world record in 9Kings. That's not fucking happening. That's out the goddamn window. Let me check how many fuckers did that channel point redemption. And I don't know how many times I gotta lift that goddamn weight. See. Yeah. They're gonna take me a second. Give me a second. I'm trying to see out my eyes, but they're not working right now. Right, where's the points? Where's the channel point redemptions? I can't fucking see. I'm blind. I'm blind right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. That's from yesterday. 10, 11. Okay, that's not that bad. That's not that fucking bad. Unless I've missed some. But that's not that bad. You're gonna die today, probably. Fuck this run. Fuck this game. Fuck you for helping kids. We failed that one. We're gonna have to go for that world thing. That world record run on another day when I'm not fucking running on a goddamn treadmill because it's just impossible to do it. Alright. Alright. That's not that bad, it's just 11. It's just 11. I haven't set up the extensions for stream avatar, so you don't get to change your avatar. Fuck you, you get your Halloween avatar and that's it. Jesus. Right. So it's one of you pieces of shit donated 256. Broke everything. And someone else donated, I think it was 30 or something. I need to look it up. So we're gonna do the game giveaways for you. I gotta put your names in the wheel. If it's not gonna show up until later, then at the beginning of next stream, your names will be in this. I will hunt you down and I will give you your free fucking games. But you don't deserve them. You don't fucking deserve them. You deserve to die. Okay. Let me grab those fucking weights. I thought it would be nice and chill. I'm a nobody. I'm a nobody, so it's not like there would be many donations. And then you fucked that plan up real fast. It's just 11. It's just 11 overhand press. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, not that bad. That's okay. Now, the one thing I didn't have time to set up. No fucking way. No fucking way. You see that? You see that number? You saw that 94.6? Before the stream I weighed 98 kilograms. I just lost fucking 4 kilograms. I know it's all water weight. I know it's dehydration. I know it's not real weight. I'm aware of that. But it's basically... It's 4 kilograms of being a fat bitch. God. Oh God. We just change out of this thing. It's so sticky. Right. Now then. Oh, it's so nice to put that on. It's so nice to not put on clothing and it's not that fucking sweaty. Okay. Just oil up, fuck you. Okay. So. Never doing that again. Until I do it again. Now let's see if I can figure out who the fuck donated. Data must be within 1 year. What the fuck? What does it mean? Oh, it's because it's tracking from 2025. 2024. What did you bastards do? You broke everything. I can't even find your names. I can't even find your names in Tiltify. You fuckers broke everything. You dicks. You fucking dicks. I try to find your names. Hope you have running water. I do for now. I got something better than running water for now. Look at the link. Oh, it's like heaven came in my mouth. Oh, thank you for the link, Ashura. Oh, that was angelic. Oh, there we go. Oh, so it was all of you pieces of shit. You know, the smartest people here are the dickheads are these guys. Here, let me show you. You deserve to have your name on stream for this. As much as I bitch, the smartest people to donate here are the anonymous people. Because the rest of you, I'm gonna find out where you live. I'm gonna put a shock collar on you. And I'm gonna electrocute you. Like you're Hassan's dog. So, Lucid State of Mind, $10. Dirty Casual, fuck you. Run, bitch, run. One of one. One of N. Run faster, man. Run, fat man. 2 anonymous donations. One for $25 and one for $100. Fuck all of you. You broke my treadmill. Conrad, thank you for the $2. That's a reasonable donation. Anonymous, another $10. Edward, another $10. And Ashura, another $10. And Ferroin, fuck you. I'm shitting in your cornflakes. This is for 7 days, right? It's until the 31st. Has he seen the Shark song? Yes, I saw it yesterday. I mean, not yesterday, the day before yesterday when my stream was working. What this means right now, for all of you, since Ashura was nice enough to track down your name since I'm fucking
now
useless
put a
right
rucksack
now.
on and run it again.
No. Kill yourself. What this means is I'm going to be putting your names into this.
And for the sum total, now I need to calculate this. We need to see how many games we're giving away. You fuckers. You really ruined me. Jesus Christ. I feel like a one-legged whore. You paid me too little money and you fucked me too hard. Let's see, 100 plus 10 plus 10 plus 10 plus 2 plus another 100. Fuck you. You $100 donating assholes. You should have let the kids die. They don't deserve it. Plus 10 plus another 10 plus another 10. That is 2 game giveaways. 288 is good night for her. I don't know about that. That sounds like if you're on OnlyFans and you're making only $200 a day, it's time to quit and get a real job. Should have played Snoop Dogg Run. I couldn't because it's copyrighted, unfortunately. So all of your names are now going into this. And we're going to be picking 2 winners. Scroll up for the total. Yeah, fine. Fine. Have my fucking cookies. I don't care. What? Please accept the cookies. It's not... What the You should have the cookies. I can't see it. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm not fine. Didn't do anything. Didn't do it. I'm so lucky there's a window in this room. I'm so lucky there's a window in this room. What do you mean? Like, fuck this exercise. Should have puked for us on stream. No. I've nowhere to puke. If I hit anything here in this room, it's dead. Yeah, like, I can't puke down. There's a camera below me. I can't puke in that direction. There's a camera over there. Bonnet is over there. Camera behind me. No, it's just puked out
Can't
the window.
even keep his liquor down. Next time, don't drink so much. You need to stop drinking and exercise some more.
Maybe next time, don't donate to dying children in hospital. No, it's okay. Give me a second. I've got to comfort my dog. She thinks I'm yelling at her. Come here. It's okay. It's okay, sweetheart. You didn't do anything wrong. You're fine. You're fine. No mad at you. You didn't do anything wrong. Go lie down. Va te coucher. Allez, va te coucher. Va te coucher. Allez. Bien. Bien, chérie. I feel so much better now. I needed that. I needed to throw up. Don't drink fucking Monster. Fuck you. Don't tell me what to do. I need the electrolytes. I need it. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Part of the reason I'm throwing up is that today I broke my fast. I did like a 36-hour fast. And earlier today I was dumb enough to eat like a big fucking piece of steak. Like a really, really big steak. All at once. And I was so fucking hungry, I just loaded the whole thing in my mouth. I barely chewed. It was impressive, actually. It was like watching Sasha Grey put meat in her mouth. It's just the throat opened and it was gone. And I should have, like a smart person, eaten really slowly. So that's more likely why I threw up there than actually anything else. But I feel better now. I feel much better now. I'm gonna need to actually get some water just now. Right, let's put your names in this list. Now that I feel like a little bit more of a human being. Farrowin. Your name's on the list. Ashura. I remember those comments. I'm coming after you. I'm gonna find out where you live. Edward. If you're still here, let me know. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to keep your names on a list, and the next time you show up, I'll give you your goddamn games. Conrad. Forgot how to spell Conrad. Anonymous. When I find you, expect to wake up with the taste of balls in your mouth. One of N. Dirty Casual. Lucid State of Mind. Just fix this. There we go. Find another track that matches us a little bit better. There you go. Okay, Lucid State of Mind. Your name's in. Okay, everyone's name is in. Anyone who donated fucking anonymously, I'm sorry, but I don't have your names. I cannot put you in the list. You should have given me your name so I can find out where you live. The first winner today, out of everyone. Wait, look at the second page. What second page? Oh wait, there's a second page? Are you fucking kidding me? Oh no, that's the test donation I did. That doesn't count. That doesn't count. The first winner of a game today is gonna be Dirty Casual. You fuck. You gamed the system with only $10 donated. Dirty Casual, if you are in the chat, let me know so that I can DM you your fucking code. The game you won, the random game you won that is only going to be revealed after this game spin, is gonna be a $40 game. The $40 game that you have won. Dirty Casual. Where's those codes? You have won the full and complete version of Disco Elysium. The final cut. If you have the game, too bad. Then congratulations. You get to give it to someone else. I want to see your name in the chat, Dirty Casual. If not, I will wait until I see you again. I've seen you in Twitch. I will DM you after the stream and give you the game if you go back and watch the VOD. The second winner today. Yes, the games are out of my own pockets. The games are games that I bought out of my own pocket through a company that I used to be affiliated with, or did an affiliate thing with a while back, called Humble Bundle. They gave me a really good deal. Dirty Casual is in the Discord. You're right about that, Ashura. I will be DMing him in the Discord with his game. These come out of my own pocket. I pay for those games myself. No one else gave them to me. They're not part of a promotion. I was working with a company called Humble Bundle. That thing that I was working with them ended. However, I still use their stuff. They were nice enough to give me an affiliate link and a few discounts, so that's how I was able to afford these games. The next winner. The $80 game is still up for grabs. The next winner is Lucid State of Mind. With a total donation of $10. You fucking people in the nosebleed seats are winning. You're fucking off Faroon and everyone else. Good. Lucid State of Mind, you have won a game. I guess YouTube chat doesn't count. So the only people that count are the people who donated directly to the Tiltify charity. You can donate. The link is attached to YouTube. It's attached to Kick. It's attached to Twitch. It is a separate entity. I'm doing it through a separate entity, so it is inclusive of everyone who is in the fucking YouTube. It's me. Well, you're gonna have to show me your name as Dirty Casual, because I know you fucking lies. The next game up. I mean that Dirty Casual spoke in YouTube. I can't confirm that that's Dirty Casual in YouTube if he's got a different name. I want to make sure it's going to the right name. If that's the name he put down, I know who Dirty Casual is in the Discord. I will find him. The next winner, the next game, won by Lucid State of Mind, is gonna be... Oh, low donation, low game. It's the $17 game. Congratulations, you got more than your money was worth. Congratulations, Lucid State of Mind. After this stream, I will DM you, and you have won Orbital Bullet. Congratulations. I will be giving those codes to you directly. I will DM them to you directly. If you are not here, if I forget or something, come fucking harass me. I will give you the game. And if I don't give you the game, and I completely forget like a dickhead, next stream, I will be going out of my way to give you 2 games, if I forget. So you pray that I forget. Because otherwise I'm gonna find you and DM you your games. And also be under your bed tonight for what you made me do on that fucking treadmill. Now, in order to recover, I thought about this. I thought about that I was gonna be fucked after running on a treadmill for like 2.5 hours. Now we're into the second part of this. The second part of this is that for every next dollar donated to the charity, I will be doing 1 overhead press with the 2 15-kilogram dumbbell weights that I have behind me. I will do all of them on stream. I'm gonna make sure, so I'm gonna confirm so that I don't fuck up, because like I'm still a little bit out of it right now. I want to make sure that I don't fuck this up. You will be getting your games after the stream. Congratulations to them. Lucid State of Mind, you won Orbital Bullet. So $10 is 10 overheads, yes, for sure. Until my arms give up. Or I need to switch to a lower weight that I've got downstairs. Are you gonna oil up or nah? These juicy titties, I'll save that for the OnlyFans. Holy fuck, I can't believe I lost 4 kilograms in water weight running on that treadmill in that fucking black bag. That's terrible. Now, on to the next part of the stream. I need to catch up on all of the Discord reacts. And this is the perfect time to do that. Because, hey, guess what? I need to recover 287 overheads. No, those were linked to the treadmill. So what's going to happen, Joe? Unfortunately for me, the way that I set up the code that links to the treadmill that's underneath my desk is because of the piece of shit and your $287 that you've donated. The second that I start up the stream and switch on that treadmill, it's going to ping the treadmill and just hit it at max speed again. It's not going away. And I see no reason to fix it. Because at least I'm going to be in a different cosplay that'll probably be a lot easier to run around in. Every donation after this point, I've now switched it over. It gets saved in a text file. And I get to then use those as overhead prices instead. So, tomorrow when I'm on this treadmill again, this time doing the right thing and wearing fucking shoes, that treadmill's just going to be going at high speed. Actually, no, it's not tomorrow. Tomorrow I've got to set up the stationary bike. So, the stationary bike, I got to work off the same signal. I lie, it wasn't me, it was a friend who helped me set this up. So what it's going to do is it's going to put what it's going to do with the stationary bike is it's going to set the resistance on the stationary bike to maximum to maximum resistance. And I'm still trying to get it right, but I've got a taser. I bought a taser for this. I bought a taser that I've attached to the side of the stationary bike. That's why I'm doing it tomorrow, not today. And every time that the thing slows down to a stop, there's a button on the side, and there's a spring that's attached to it. And if it slows down to 0, it hits the button and shocks me. Not a shock collar. I couldn't find one, unfortunately. I was trying to find a shock collar, but unfortunately, it's hard. It's harder to find one of those in my country than I thought. I figured it would just be like go on Temu and find it, but nah. He's trying to turn us into a son. No, I'm trying to turn myself into Kaya. You're all just gonna be sitting here tomorrow just yelling place in the fucking chat like a bunch of dickheads. Now let's see all the bullshit I gotta catch up in the Discord. What time is it? Oh, we got plenty of time. We've seen that. My honest thoughts on Crimson Desert, that's going to be important.
Alrighty, Crimson Desert.
I like Force Gaming. He's a very positive man. I don't know how he keeps it up. He's such an impressive person. I have no fucking clue how he does it. This will get me banned, that image, despite the fact that it's not actually a titty. That's actually a rabbit on that girl's shirt. I want to make that clear to everyone. That is not her tit out. That is not her titty out. Do not think of that. That is nothing sexual. That is a t-shirt. What is wrong with you? That has to be made clear. Bloodlines is the most disappointing game. Oh, I've heard about Bloodlines. Apparently people are really mad about this game. Reddit community. Woman who accused Rich. Hold on. Is this about Rich Campbell? Is this about the woman who accused Rich Campbell and like ruined his entire fucking career? Holy shit. That's important. That's from Jimmy, so I immediately don't want to click that. I'll look at the Guild Wars 2 stuff later. That'll probably be on Wednesday, on Guild Wednesday 2, when we focus on that stuff. Scroll up, I requested some shit as well. At me and link it again if I miss it. Huge internet outage just happened. That I've seen some memes on Facebook. Haven't seen this. This looks interesting. What the fuck is this? Is it something to do with her son electrocuting his dog again? Luxury tech? Fuck yeah, it sounds good. Let's get some of that in someone's life because it's not mine. This man better not put that thing on his dick. This man better not put that fucking thing on his dick. I swear to God. I swear to fucking God, he better not put that on his dick. GTA creators,
It's
I'm
very
trusting you here. It's a very dangerous thing to do. And the day the internet died. Okay, that seems linked to the internet outage thing, so we'll put those two together. Right. We will go from here. And we will work our way down the list, and we will see what we're dealing with. Oh, God. Okay, what's this one? What's this that you linked? What is this? Oh, that's the... Hold on. Okay, that's all the... Okay, the link's getting lost. That link's getting lost amongst all the other bullshit. Okay, that's a guy with his dick out. I'm not fucking playing that. There's a chance he runs at his camera with his cock out. Oh, yeah, these two. These two I missed. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I missed those two.
Things can I make?
That's fair. I'll put those two together. Right, we'll go from there. By the time I'm through these reacts, I should be able to be recovered. Then I'll go grab some water. I'll shit myself a little bit. And then we'll play some Guild Wars 2 after that. I don't think is great content. Yeah, no, he's so impressive, the stuff he builds. The fact that he jerry-rigs together so much bullshit is so fucking impressive. I'm deleting this for safety reasons. I know that that's gonna get fucking banned. I know that'll get me banned. I don't trust any of these. I trust none of these. I know that I'm about to see some man's asshole on stream. So we'll go with that. Right, let's start off nice and simple with a nice solid good one. We'll start off with I Did a Thing. He does amazing stuff. I think he does really funny stuff, and he's really good at what he does.
You ever seen the Space Shuttle Challenger launch?
It
was sick and successfully launched 7 astronauts into the sky.
Yeah, I heard the Challenger space shuttle launch was great. I heard the teacher on board loved that. The school teacher said it was the most mind-blowing trip of her life, if I remember correctly. If anyone wants to go look it up, what you want to look up is Challenger launch and school teacher. And you'll find out how incredible some of the launches that NASA does is. It's amazing. It's really impressive, actually. Big Bird was supposed to be on the Challenger. Flies way all the way to heaven.
And I want to do that with a jet engine on a swing.
Yeah, there it is.
But I don't have enough space to do all the big dumb projects I want to do.
Okay, where the fuck's he going with this?
Until now. And I bought my dream house. And even paid extra to get a kitchen, 2 bathrooms.
Okay. Okay, now say what you want.
A dream house. And even paid extra to get a kitchen.
Say what you want. But when I moved into my house, my toilet looked way fucking worse than that. The porcelain was cracked from top to bottom. I don't know what the fucking crackheads in my house did to my toilet when I bought this house. But it looked like Zeus had struck it with a fucking thunderbolt.
2 bathrooms.
Man, it looks good. This looks good to me.
Look at all this space. It's such a liberating feeling being able to chuck a rock anywhere you want. Where the only thing I have to worry about hitting is an endangered bird. I own that tree, and that tree, and that tree, this log, and even this poo. And this 100 acres of pristine Aussie bush is filled with beautiful animals and plants, and also has more than enough room for a jet engine on a swing. Which might just burn the whole place.
Oh, you fucking kidding me. Oh shit! Oh shit, he didn't even put it on a long distance thing with the jet engine away from him. Oh fuck, it's actually right behind him.
So despite what people say, making a jet engine is actually pretty easy. See this jar with a hole in the top? It's not only a flashlight, but a jet engine.
Yeah,
Don't
it is.
believe me? Watch.
Hey, guess what? Did you know that every single one of you own a jet engine? You don't know, and you don't know this, you don't realize this, but every single one of you owns a jet engine. Do you know what it is? It's your asshole. Your butthole breaks the sound barrier every time you fart. And that's a jet engine, technically speaking. So anytime anyone complains about you ripping ass, you just turn around and you say, it's not my fault that I dream big and I'm trying to reach escape velocity before you. Or, you know, just blame it on someone else. Whoop. Yeah, that was fucking stupid.
Yeah. No. Alright, you're just gonna have to believe me. And that's the simplest version, and then the jars get more and more complicated, like this and this.
Yep.
But despite how much these people will try to convince you, no one actually knows how they work. And all these scientists, they're just going along with it, because they don't want to seem dumb and ask the wrong question.
The best way we can describe jet engines is that we're trying to use an approximation the same way that Newton uses an approximation to try and figure out how to guess basically how fast it's going to go. And it's never completely accurate because we don't fully understand all the mechanics behind it, and we don't understand all the variables that go into it. But it is pretty cool. This is like an entire subject in the degree I did. It's called shock theory. It's called gas dynamics, right? And you're trying to create a shock wave at a certain point so that everything lines up so you get like a maximum amount of thrust out of it. And it's really, really funny because all these calculations are just approximations. They're never the real thing.
Questions and lose their job, which is why I'm not going to complicate things and get anyone fired, and just make a pulse jet, which is essentially a metal version of this broken jar. You have the combustion chamber here, which when the gas ignites, it pushes out here and here. But because the gas takes longer to come out of this section, it pulses back in. Or
he should make these curved if he wanted to, but I guess he's just going to weld shit together.
Something, and the ignition continues for some reason.
So stop
and this
jerking off to his
unexplainable
feet.
process gives you heaps of thrust, like enough to become a Nazi and bomb England from over 400 k's away, which is perfect for me. So I'm going to copy famous Englishman Colin Furze, as his pulse jet looks fairly simple, but I've decided to upscale my design by exactly 1% just so I can say it's bigger than his. Also, I haven't figured out the swinging part yet, I'll just work that out later. Alright, I started by cutting out this 1.6mm sheet metal, which for those following along at home is this big. But now I have to turn this flat piece into a round section.
Jesus, dude. Oh,
The
he's
first
doing
piece
it
didn't
by
go
hand. Oh my god.
Neither did the second. But after using the vise, I eventually got this, which I tacked together. Then I cut out and rolled these tailpipes out.
This fucking guy is just bending shit by hand. I
was a
love this
little
man.
Yes, yes. I'm on.
And eventually I got this together by using the most ratchet of straps to pull it. So after tacking it together, I need to weld everything up. And after doing a practice weld on some scrap to make sure I don't screw it up,
Pretty good.
I'm good to go. And this was a lot of welding, and really made me realize how bad I am at following plans. I don't think I ever successfully welded a
That's actually really smart that he's using what I would assume is TIG welding. Because if you tried to stick weld all this shit together, you're never getting it done. I assume he's probably using aluminium as well. I'm hoping. I didn't hear if he was using steel or aluminium. Actually, no, he has to be using steel, never mind.
piece first go. And it was a long process of welding and cutting my own welds and putting them back down, and then using a hammer to persuade the pieces into place. And eventually I got these two pieces and a mad welding tan. So after I ground down one of the edges on a missile-shaped piece, I welded it to the
different
trumpet
guy.
piece. And nothing I do comes together without gaps. But the good thing about having the worst welds on the internet is that I can just fill the gaps with more ugly welds, and no one
there you
expects
go.
anything less. But I'm pretty happy. The welds are mostly solid, except for
He says they're bad, but I've seen worse. I worked in a factory. I've seen worse welds. I've seen much worse welds.
here where I welded around my thumb. And also the whole thing is slightly off center, but it shouldn't matter. Now I just need to run the fuel line. So I got this pipe and welded a bolt in the end to make it airtight, then drilled some holes to make it air loose for the gas to come out. But these aren't randomly placed holes. They are very special. I'm hoping that if I put the hole in...
Everything is just first term of Taylor expansion clueless. You know, most of the time, what's really funny, like the more you work in like practical engineering fields, the more you will realize that most of the time people don't even use the Taylor series. They just fucking eyeball it. They do this. Yeah, it looks good. And then they work from there.
falls in the same direction as the nozzle, when I crank up the gas, it will pull in the air in a phenomena called the Vitruvian Man, which will ignite and hopefully self-start and eliminate me needing a leaf blower like all these idiots. Like Colin Furs has made over 10 of these pulse jets and never made a self-igniting one, which is just embarrassing. And there you go, the pipe should be in the center of the inlet, which it looks like.
Nice.
So it's time to give it a first go. And I'm slightly concerned
Very
that the
nice.
pulse jet might just melt itself as it's only made out of mild steel. If I was a better welder, I would have made it out of stainless steel. Just like this beautiful card from Revolut.
Oh,
Revolut
God,
is an
don't give me
all-in-one
a
financial
fucking
together.
ad.
It makes
Fuck
managed
off.
this QR code to learn.
Don't give me an
more.
ad.
All right,
I don't
back
want to
the
watch an
journey.
ad.
And after watering down the grass and chucking some weights on top, we turned on
I'm
the
here to
gas.
watch a guy die, okay? His videos are kind of like NASCAR. You're not there for the race. You're watching for the accident. You're watching to see the fucking news headline a week later. Man kills himself with homemade rocket. Last words were heard like fucking yelled through the forest were the words, "It works."
Welds aren't the best. I can see sunlight coming through.
Ready? Yep.
That was weird.
And nothing happened.
Oh.
Okay, turn it off.
You said it's like maybe a safety shut off.
So we removed the pesky safety valve put in by the government to throttle your Saturday night bar.
Oh my god, they're taking the safety valve off. This man's insane.
Viewing experience and try it again with just a sparkler in the combustion chamber.
OSHA would like to know your location.
Whoa.
Yeah, duh. There we go. There's the fire.
Oh no.
All fire, no
It's not
speed.
self-starting, so we tried with a leaf blower.
His problem is that his jet isn't pulsing, it's just one continuous stream. What he needs is that popping effect where it goes back and forth to create thrust and explosions. But he's basically just built a tube right now that doesn't move anything at all because it's just shooting it out at low velocity and can't build up if he's going for a pulse jet. Yeah, it's not gonna work. That's not gonna get pulsing. You need more
And it
speed
started
going
to
through
rumble, but
first.
still wouldn't kick. And I think my holes are the problem, or the lack of them. So I drilled some more and turned it perpendicular to the inlet and welded that in. I also fixed some of the leaking holes in the combustion chamber. And I do owe Colin an apology. I've also failed to make a self-starting pulse jet engine. You're not an idiot, we both are. I'm still convinced you're making a sex dungeon under your house, though.
That should work.
It started.
I heard it.
There you go.
I got scared.
So by turning those inlet holes sideways, that's feeding to the gas. What he's done is he's created gas that's got no horizontal velocity going down the tube, whereas before he had it going straight down the tube in the right direction, so it just creates airflow. Now that he's turned it sideways, it's basically gas going in at zero velocity, and it's basically just circulating in place. So it's gonna like ignite and explode as a pulse and then shoot out. So it should work better now. But I don't know if it's gonna work with this. He might still need like another choke somewhere inside this chamber to make it pulse.
Turn it off. Wait, what do I do when it's at that sound?
When it actually goes boom, you'll say I'll move away. Leave it for like a second unless it like flies. If it starts to move, turn it
If
off.
it starts to move, I'm not going to be here, Alex.
No, if it starts to move. Whoa, that was it.
Beautiful.
I don't like it.
It did it.
I don't like it.
Oh.
I don't like it.
You saw it move?
Yes.
And that time it sounded like it was about to go, but my housemate was too scared and kept turning it off. So I got back my mate, who doesn't care as much about our safety, and gave it another go.
Yeah, you need dicks on this. I'm sorry. You need dicks and balls to make these things because women are too fucking smart to be near anything this dangerous. There it is. There it is. There's the pulse. There we go. There we go.
That is
That's fucking terrifying.
fucked. I don't think you should stop running that. Holy.
Are you stating men aren't? Yes. Men are too fucking stupid to get this right. Hello? What do you want? What do you need? Hello? What do you need? What are you doing? Eh? You wanna go up? You telling me there's something downstairs? Is Timmy in the well with leukemia? Because of the charity event? Well, Timmy can stay in the fucking well. I nearly died for him. Okay, come on. Come on. Let's take it downstairs. Let's make sure your balls don't get hurt. Come on. Come on. Let's go. There you go. Give me 1 sec. Nice ass crack. Yeah, well, you came here for that, didn't you? You came here to watch your dirty whore. I know you did. I'm gonna be right back. I just need to get my dogs some water. They're telling me the water bowl is empty. Enjoy that view for some reason. Come on, let's go. There we go, that's better. Got myself some water too. I see you bastards decided to do a Tangier dungeon in the meantime. That's fine, you can do that. After running on that fucking treadmill for what is effectively... Did I turn this thing off? Yes, I did. After running on that goddamn treadmill for what is effectively 2.5 hours and losing 4 kilograms of water weight, one little sip of water is like fucking heaven right now. My feet hurt so goddamn much. My feet are in so much fucking pain. Oh god. They're in excruciating fucking pain. I just gotta move my treadmill away from the PC that's sparking at it right now. There we go. Okay. You done with your goddamn dirty bitch dungeon? No, you're not. You fucking animals. Those things last too long. I gotta find a way to make them last shorter. Found a hidden glove. Common melon glove. Well done. Hidden chest. What else did you fuckers get? You fucking raiding Lord of the Rings Enchanted Forest here. At least it's not IKEA again. Yeah. Oh damn, that's actually a pretty cool helm. Oh fuck, look at that. I need to find a way to integrate the Tangier dungeons with stream avatars, so that you can see the gear you put on your characters directly in stream avatars. Alright, is it the heart rate after the treadmill, or are you just more energetic today on crack? I think it's probably the heart rate. It's also the idea that the more I distract myself, the less I think about my bleeding feet right now. Because I did just check my feet and they're fucking bleeding. I shouldn't have run on that thing barefoot. That was so stupid. Make Tangier Dungeon avatar, Soulman specifically, just the dog. If I could, I would. What's up, Soulman? How you doing? I'm so fucking sore right now. And I'm trying, like, if I keep talking, I think about my feet less. If I think about my feet less, they hurt less. Holy shit. They hurt so goddamn much. Let's continue.
And we only had that.
Hold on, Jesus, that fucking dungeon lasts forever. Holy shit. It's still going on. God damn. Jesus. Hopefully you got stuff to heal and wrap them. What I'm probably going to do after stream is I'm going to dunk myself in an Epsom salt bath. I'm going to wrap my feet. because I don't really get to sleep tonight. I gotta be up early in the morning because I have to go deal with government scam artists who fucked with certain things and are trying to like steal money out of my business account that I've now opened for the streaming stuff, so that they don't think I'm stealing money from the government. Because if I make a mistake on my taxes in my country, that's a criminal offense and I can go to jail for that. So I put it all into a business account so that it couldn't, like, I could hire an accountant. It becomes tax deductible. It's less of a concern. And then every now and then, I can buy something really fucking stupid with your money. That way I can't use it for like personal expenditures as well. So I've always got the receipts if anyone thinks that I'm using your stuff for my own well-being. I'm actually not. Comedy option, hook up some batteries to your nips. What the fuck is it with you with the sexual shit? God damn it. No, I'm not hooking it up to my titties. They jiggle too much. God damn. By the way, love the cuck chair in the corner. I'm guessing the wheelchair is for the patient that gets pegged. No, I bought the wheelchair mostly for the memes, but so I could use them in videos. The other chair is a dining room chair that I bring up here into my office when I'm taking care of my daughter. Because what she likes doing is she likes feeling like she's doing something, right? So if I'm sitting here working at my PC and my wife can't take care of her, she likes sitting next to me, touching the screen over here to my right, feeling like she's working too. She thinks it's fun, so I let her do it. And every now and then I'll like let her watch an educational program, but I'm never gonna let her watch fucking I'm never gonna let her watch any of that Cocomelon trash. But my daughter likes she likes feeling involved in stuff, so why wouldn't I? So I brought one of the dining room chairs up here.
That on for a couple of seconds, but it was still the loudest thing my poor ears and neighbors' ears have ever had come inside them. It also made me stim for some reason. It was around 140 decibels, which is louder than a passenger plane taking off right here on my deck. And the simplicity of this is beautiful. No moving parts, just sheet metal in the shape of a trumpet with a barbecue gas bottle. There is really no reason for every man, woman and child watching right now not to go and make one of these. They are seriously the most fun you can have as a 14-year-old living in a crowded urban neighborhood.
Don't do that. Please don't go make one of these at home. You will kill yourself and your child and your family, and you will set fire to your neighborhood. Do not do this. This guy plays it off like he's an idiot, but I promise you, I Did a Thing is way smarter than he lets you know. He's actually like way better at this than you think.
Neighborhood. But I reckon if I ran this any longer, the cops would come and take it for themselves to play with, so I'm stopping. Alright, I don't want to continue using sparklers to ignite this thing. I want to feel more fancy and have buttons. And I could use an ignition.
Hold on. This guy is what I imagine you're doing IRL when you're bored. Kind of, Pelmesia. Kind of. I used to do a lot more wacky shit like this back in the day. Every now and then I do some wacky shit like this. Like I'm still trying to figure out how to 3D print out a full crossbow with crossbow bolts with no other parts that you need to go buy off the shelf. I want to make it a repeating crossbow so that it like fires off multiple bolts, but that's taking forever because I just got no free time right now. Back in the day when I was in university, I think the weirdest thing I built was I built a flying wing that weighed 2 kilograms but could support the weight of 125 kilograms. And then I was stupid enough when I strapped an engine to it to sit on the wing, take off, and fly into a wall. That was like, I think that was 6-7 years ago now. Are you unemployed? No, I have a full-time job that I have to work while doing all of the stuff as well. Don't want to tell you how to do your stream anything, but the charity donation I did just isn't showing on your stream. Is it not? Are you fucking serious? Hold on. If it's broken, I need to fix that. Thank you for letting me know. Is empty. I'm not sure why it would be broken. Also, who is Many Men Online Role-Playing Gamers? So, Many Men Online Role-Playing Gamers is the name I set up because they wouldn't let me put anything spicy there. But it was meant to be like a group that a bunch of streamers could join, and then they wouldn't have to do the setup. because I did all the setup and all the technicals are my problem. And all you would need to do is basically fill in a form on the Tiltify website and then like do the alert setup from Tiltify to the stream. You guys kind of broke my goal. So what this is what I'm looking at right now. You guys kind of fucked up everything. So it may have destroyed it when you guys went over the barrier of this. Let me fix that quick. That's actually really, really important that I fix that. Hold on. Thank you for telling me that it's not working. I really appreciate that. I will make sure that your donations show up and I suffer for it. Because it's not right if none of your donations are showing up. That's just not fair. That's just not fair at all. Hold on. Set up. Let's change this goal. Let's change this goal back down to 300. We will save that. Update. Keep everyone informed about your campaign before, during, or after it's ended. Schedule. Discord bot. Why is it not showing? This is concerning to me. Why is this broken? That's really concerning to me, actually. How many Big Macs can you buy with $500? Too many, and it's not going to me. I see none of this money. None of this money goes through my personal account. That's why it's going through Tiltify directly. Let me see if I can find it. This is super, super fucking important. My ballsack camera I kind of kicked over, so that's broken. A little bit. Where's the donation? So it's not showing the donations here. I don't know why. Ashura gave me a live link earlier that I have open on one of my monitors. Let's see if it's showing up there, because it should show live updates on that. Here we go. It should be showing live updates. It says 2024 on the page, does it? Hold on. Hold on, have I fucked something up? Please, God, tell me I didn't fuck something up. Please, please, God. Donations. Event total. Campaign total. What? Why the fuck is it showing the event total as that, but not the campaign? And it's showing your donation here because this was 288 before. So it is counting it somewhere. I'm just not sure where it's counting it. This has fucking updated. There you go. There's your donation. Okay, $10. Now, I don't know why you fuckers broke my emotes. Congratulations. You fucking pieces of shit. I don't know why it's not showing the alerts. I'm gonna have to edit that. I'm gonna have to save this again. You fucking dickheads broke everything. Let me see if I can...
Well, 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 if it isn't the Spider-Man. What's about to happen next isn't gonna be very wholesome 100 for you, Spidey. Listen, Kingpin, what you're doing is insane. You're...
Okay, so that's... Wait, okay, that's yours.
Did you just say wholesome 100?
But I don't know why it's showing not a number.
No. Really? I think you just said... No, I didn't. Are you a Redditor?
The banner's broken. Yeah, it is. I need to update that. I'll update that now.
I guess you could say you're a big chunk.
Let's just save that. See if that updates. That updates the number. I don't know why it keeps on not showing the donations that are already there. That's a little bit annoying. Oh, wait, there we go. Now it shows them. Now it shows them, and it shows the original goal. But now it's back to 100. Which is really, really fucking stupid. Because I should be able to update this through Tiltify. I'm gonna have to reach out for help on their Discord for this. Set up. Goal should be 300. I'm not actually sure why it's doing that. Thank you, Tiltify, for breaking everything. I really appreciate that. I really, really appreciate that. Are you able to set up a higher goal? So I can set up a higher goal. It will continue to show those things, but I don't know why it's breaking the alerts. But thank you for the donation. Sorry you got scammed. Fucking Tiltify. That's so fucking stupid. I'm gonna have to ask them about that. Oh wait, there we go. Now it's showing your thing, but it's not showing it on the fucking stream. Great. You broke everything. This is all your fault. This is all your fault, soul man. I want you to know that. You broke everything. You dickhead. Yeah, this is a Tiltify problem. I'm gonna have to fix this. That's annoying. That's really, really annoying. Right, we're gonna leave it at that because we've kind of busted the goal for today anyway. And you know what that means, right? That's another $10. That's another 10 overhead presses. You dirty bastard. You know how heavy that fucking weight is? I'll test it again tomorrow when you fix it. Yes, do not donate if it's not gonna show. It's really stupid that it didn't show. It should be fixed now. I did reset it there. Unfortunately, I cannot fix the goal bar at the bottom, but I'm gonna work with the guys tomorrow in Tiltify. I'll have a call with them and I'll fix that up. But you know what? Anything you donate is better. It should now show the alerts. Oh, God. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, that's a lot heavier now that my legs are fucking broken from earlier. It's a lot heavier. Novel got skipped because his streamer is a professional. Was that one dumbbell? There was 2 dumbbells. Wait, break down how much does what. So, every dollar donated to the charity. It works like this. I have 2 settings set up. When I'm running on a treadmill, every dollar donated increases the speed of the treadmill by an incremental amount. One of you fucking animals donated $100, broke all the alerts, and it, like, my treadmill and the signal from my PC to the treadmill kept on batching it. So at random points in time, the treadmill would just speed the fuck up to maximum speed, and and I nearly died. Then I switch it over once I'm not on the treadmill so that it counts the amount of donations after that. And for every single donation after that, I will lift some kind of weight. So today's special is the overhead press. Is there a clip? There's the entire beginning of the stream, soul man. Keep in mind, I see none of this money. It doesn't even go into an account that I have control over. And I like it that way. I don't want to see it. I don't want to touch any of that money. I never want to see it. I hope it goes to those kids who need fucking PlayStations so that they can stare at a menu because that console has no games on it. How much to donate to kill you property? $300 million. Also, you fucked up my goddamn cosplay. You made the treadmill go so fast that I slipped and it popped the fucking suit I was in. And now the only thing I've got left is a fucking dustbin bag and the mask. That's all I've got left of my cosplay. How the fuck am I supposed to enter that cosplay into the goddamn event now? You destroyed it, you bitches. Oh, fucking bastards. Check the lightning strike video I linked you. I'll look at it after this.
Ignition coil to light it, but I thought it would be more fun to use a taser. And here's a hot tip for you kids. Tasers are
How many Big Macs are you able to buy with 3 million? I have no idea. I wouldn't even know how to calculate that.
illegal in Australia, but you can still buy them. They're just called cattle prods, which is illegal unless you have animals to prod. But in all seriousness, I'm getting chickens on the property, so I'm going to need this. So all I did was bypass the battery and switch of the taser and connect it to this relay. And now when I press this button, it should work.
Pin the charity link in the comments. It should be pinned in the comments. It should actually still be pinned in the comments. Oh wait, in the comments you mean? Yeah, that's a good idea. It's in the description. Or at least it should be. But I see for some reason it's not in the description, like I tried to set it up, which is really fucking annoying. On YouTube, so I'm gonna have to sort that out later. But if you scroll down on Twitch, there is a donation link there. There should be a donation link on Kick. If not, if you hit !charity, it'll show up in the chat. Tomorrow, I'm gonna have to fix up more stuff, and it should get better over time as we like continue with the charity until the fucking 31st.
Yep. And kids, once again, this is the perfect setup if you want to make a bomb. And then weld it in the spark plug.
This is the great thing about being a bad welder. We can hook cables onto them. Look at that.
I'm gonna actually keep the Stiltify link over here, just in case it's still broken, so that I can continue to see any donations that occur there.
Okay, when I press this, we should hear it go off. Why do I hear gas? We should see this go off. Yeah.
It's still broken.
Yes.
All right. Now, if I'm sitting on the jet engine, I can turn the gas on and off. But what happens if I fly off, or even worse,
gonna have to
what if my
fix this.
clothes fly off? Then I won't have a way to stop the jet engine from flying out of control. So I'm going to make it wireless. So I bought this solenoid and this brass.
Yeah, you're right. It's still broken. It's still broken. I see that $5. That's really annoying. You see, it is updating the bar beneath me here, right? So I don't know if you can see. I don't think this bar is actually big enough. Let's just do this so you can see what the fuck's going on here. So you'll see it'll keep updating this amount. But for some reason, the alerts are broken. I have no idea why. That's going to be tomorrow's problem to fix. I'll just leave that like that so you can see that. All right. Another 5, huh? Aren't those guys that scam Brandon Herrera and Donut Operator? Who? Tiltify? I don't think so. I hope not. I fucking hope not. This is the first time I'm doing a charity. I hope it's not a fucking scam. I'm trying to do something good here. What? I love how the fucking camera blocks out the weights. 2, 3, 4, 5. I hope it didn't fucking scam them. Don't scare me like that, Dean. Jesus. How much is that one dumbbell? 15 kilograms. I'm so fat that I can't really lift much more than like a 25 kilogram dumbbell. So I figure 15 is a good range. Didn't see any weight. Fuck you. That was fucking heavy.
Fitting that precisely don't fit my gas pipe. So I just welded it.
That does not work.
And I melted the brass. So instead I cut off some hose and stuck that on the end.
Wait, I mean the Australians in the video. I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know the story of if these guys scammed them or not. I have no fucking idea. I just know that I did a thing, does really cool like engineering stuff like this.
An adapter, which works nicely. And now I also have the world's first lockable childproof bong.
That's nice. He built a bong.
Alex, I thought we said you wouldn't have any more drug paraphernalia in the house.
I didn't make it.
Alex, this is in the garage.
I did
you
not.
Said you were not
I did not make this.
What do you mean?
I didn't make it. He made it.
Is this true?
Yeah, blame the other guy.
And now when I press this button, gas should come out. And this is weird. I can hear it, but I can't see it. So either there's a snake in the pipe or the guy gave me invisible gas.
Whoa. Fuck me.
Okay, the ignition works well. And after pissing off everyone in the neighborhood with the noise of this thing, you'd think I'd stop here. But no, I want to be in a Neighbors from Hell episode. So I'm going to make a thrust augmenter. And it's a funnel thing that goes on either one of the exhausts, and for some reason it's meant to add more thrust. But again, it's one of those things in the rocket world where people say it works, but no one can tell me how. Like, if this actually worked, surely I could...
I see what's happening here. Okay, so if I go to stream elements, for some reason, the charity alert plays there, but the browser source here does not play the same charity alert, which is really fucking annoying. I see what's going on here. So, if I do this now, I love how it just keeps on skipping fucking thingies.
Love the Mets. All right, baby, let's go. Get a home run, baby. Love the Mets. Let's go Mets.
It just keeps on skipping them. For some reason, it just doesn't like him. I'm gonna have to fix this. I'll deal with that off stream tomorrow.
Could just stack another augmenter on this one, and then another, and another, and another, and get ever-increasing thrust. So let's give it a go, but this time not in the suburbs.
Oh god, he's got a Ford Raptor? Oh, I'm so jealous of this man. Oh man, that's such a fucking beautiful car for fucking random bullshit out in the wild. Oh man.
Alright, the self-ignition doesn't work, and I can't get it to start with the augmenter, as it's
I did lift the weights, fuck you, so man.
I just cut it off, and gave that a go. Which still didn't work. But then I realized it was because I was out of gas, so I cut off the augmenter for no reason. And after getting a new bottle, we gave it another go. And I have heard whispers on the internet that if I tip the gas bottle upside down, something magical will happen.
There we go, yeah.
And that liquid propane really makes it sound angry, and seems like it increases the thrust. Doing it at night seemed to help the thrust as well.
That was still on, I didn't realize I didn't turn it off.
That's fucking terrifying. Holy shit, that's the scariest thing. You donated again. Did you? This fucking donations, god damn it. How the man, I'm gonna have a whole Discord call with these fucking guys tomorrow. Try and fix this. That reminds me, I've got to put your name here. Because now we've hit $300, and that means another person's name is in there, which means another one of you is going to get a fucking game. I do not expect to lose 3 games in one day, but you guys, you know, you like to see me suffer. Something about my suffering really, like, makes you erect. Let's see. Let's see if you got another one there. Yep. 5 more. You're a bastard for this one, man. You're gonna fucking kill me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm so fucking weak. That's making my arm shake. You're a dickhead. How much do you got to donate to be on the wheel? It doesn't matter how much you donate. You get on the wheel, and every time we hit $100. Also, Lucid State of Mind, you already won 1 game. So I've had to take your name off of the list. So I'm going to be DMing you afterwards. So I'm pretty sure you're in the Discord. If you're not, make sure you're in the Discord so that I can DM you after stream and give you your game. You've already won 1 game. I don't think you were here when you actually won. Yeah. Ugh. Fuck, man, this is the most interrupted video in the world.
Now, it's time to move the pulse jet to the top of the hill.
It's terrifying.
Did not hit a tree, otherwise your head is gone.
Alright, now to work out the swing. And this can't be like your mum's sex swing. I need it to not fall apart under my weight. And originally I wanted to build 2 A-frames and have the swing on that, but I don't trust my welding enough. So I'm going to use God's A-frames.
Oh no.
Which is super strong and don't fall over.
I don't trust it. I don't trust the tree. I don't trust that fucking tree. No. Build it out of metal. You have to build it out of metal. Jesus.
And these two are in the perfect position, with a clearing on this side, and on the other side, a nice bushy cliff covered in dry grass. So I got this pipe, which has walls 3mm thick, and secured it in place with these bearings, which I definitely remembered to put on the pipe the first time. And I don't know if these bearings are strong enough, but I also don't care. Then I just welded some arms on the top of the engine with support running to the frame, which is made out of steel, as I've heard it's good at holding up against jet fuel. And the reason I need the extra support is if...
Oh, for fuck's sake, Sawman. For fuck's sakes. I don't know why the alerts are not going off. I have no idea why the alerts are not going off. They should be. Let me fix this. Let me see if I can fix this. This is so fucking stupid. Why?
It's not always about the money, Spider-Man. It's about the Mets, baby. Love the Mets. All right, baby, let's go. Get a home run, baby. Love the Mets. Let's go, Mets. It's not
so when Sawman donates... Oh, no, you...
It's about the Mets, baby. Love the Mets. All right, baby, let's go. Get a home run, baby. Love the Mets. Let's go, Mets. It's not always...
And now it's all the fucking donations all at once.
It's about the Mets, baby. Love the Mets. All right, baby, let's go. Get a home run, baby. Love the Mets. Let's go, Mets.
God damn it.
It's not always about the money, Spider-Man. It's about the Mets, baby. Love the Mets. All right, baby, let's go. Get a home run, baby. Love the Mets. Let's go, Mets. It's not always about the money, Spider-Man.
That's just gonna do all of
Mets, baby. Love the Mets. All right, baby, let's go. Get a home run, baby. Love the Mets. Let's go, Mets.
Okay, so it's 8 more.
It's not always about the money,
Spider-Man.
Mets, baby.
You should look at the helicopter lightning strike. I will look at it after this video if we ever fucking make it through it.
It's not always about
oh god.
Spider-Man. It's about
my arms are gonna be
Mets,
fucked
baby.
off.
Love the Mets. All right, baby, let's go. Get a home run, baby. Love the Mets. Let's go, Mets. It's not always about the money.
There's your donation. Now it shows up magically for some fucking
baby,
reason.
Let's go. Get a home run, baby. Love the Mets. Let's go, Mets. It's not always
there's the one.
money,
There's the other.
It's about the Mets, baby. Love the Mets. All right, baby. Let's go. Get a home run, baby.
And
Love
there's
the
the
Mets.
last
Let's go,
one.
Mets.
Now comes the last one. Now's the $8. There you go. There you go.
Mets, baby. Love the Mets.
Are you fucking
all right,
happy,
baby. Let's
Sawman?
go.
I fixed
Get a
it just
home run,
for
baby.
you.
Love the Mets. Let's go, Mets.
God damn it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Fuck me. You fucking bastards. I hope you all run out of money after today. I hope tomorrow's stream no leukemia kids are getting money. They can all die. I'm gonna die in this chair.
If I just secure it on the top like this, I'm sure that spinning jet engine will just peel itself apart. So instead, I have the arms running to the frame, and then the frame running all the way to the bottom. Then also just reinforced all the welds, while also making sure I keep the camera in a way where it doesn't reveal the location of my property to any of you freaks. Alright, now to see if it fits. Which it does, if I leave my car here. But now I'm stuck.
What are we gonna do?
Compared to the treadmill, this looks easy mode. Dubba, do you remember how I felt after an hour on that treadmill? How I was like, okay, it's fine, I'm catching my stride, I'm gonna be okay. Yeah, you just wait. You just wait, these fucking weights are gonna kill me. I know it's coming. I know I'm gonna get to the point where I'm gonna have to probably reduce the weight, because my arms are gonna give out on me.
Deflate the tires.
I think we'll deflate the tires.
Let's see.
Oh. Okay, that's terrifying.
And if I
okay, this is no longer a YouTube video. This is a fucking death sentence. Jesus Christ.
I just tried to run it like this, I don't think you'll do 360s, as it would probably just get to like 45 degrees and then just stop. So originally I thought I could get like 5 meters of spear gun rubber and slingshot it to start it off.
Oh my god.
But then I realized I should just copy what I did in my intro and put a counterweight on top so it really wants to spin.
Too much leverage? You lift your arms out?
And if you guys have never experienced having a steel pole in between your cheeks while also holding 20 kilos above your head, you definitely have to try it. It's a fantastic feeling. When I got down though, we realized we could have just rotated.
Attach wings and you have a V1. Oh Jesus. I don't want to even think about it. This thing's fucking scary as fuck. And yeah, of course, Wojciech. Of course, I see the 25. Now, you see, this is the problem. Is now that you donated 25, now I'm fucked. Now, I don't know why the alerts now all of a sudden decided to go on fucking break again. But I guess it's decided it's going to do it later when I'm not thinking about it. Jesus. I don't know what the fuck's going on with these donations. Why is it doing this? Why is it doing this?
It's not always about the money, Spider-Man.
And now it's gonna do all of them again.
Baby, love them.
Oh my fucking god! It's gonna do all of them! Oh, you kidding me?
Boy, my favorite seat. Uh-oh, excuse me, do you mind?
And now it's just doing the sound, not the fucking emote.
It's not always about the money, Spider-Man. It's about the Mets, baby. Love the Mets. All right, baby,
This
let's
is the
go.
most
Get a
broken
home run,
alert
baby. Love
system
the
I've
Mets.
ever
Let's go,
seen in my fucking life. I remember now why I stopped using fucking, why I stopped using thingy. Why I stopped using stream elements for things. Because it's the most worthless system in the fucking world. Right, 25 more, I suppose. God. I'm gonna need to fix this tomorrow. I'm gonna set it up locally so this stops happening. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 15. I'm dead. I'm gonna be dead after this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Fuck you, kid. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Fuck you. Maybe do them standing up so you can support some weight. No, my legs are fucking broken from running already. So that's not gonna help. Oh, God. Fucking. Don't know why it's doing this. I don't know what's wrong with this. This is a Tiltify problem. This is a fucking Tiltify problem. I'm gonna have to yell at those fucking people for setting this up. Donate it again. Please, God, don't tell me you did. Oh, you did, you fucking asshole, and so did Lucid State of Mind. You know, if I shit myself and die on stream, I want you to know that this is your fault. I hope they come after you for murdering me. What's the song? You should know the song. You played 100 hours in this game. You should know the song, so man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. 1. Okay, that doesn't help. That doesn't help. 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I'm gonna have to drop weight after this. I'm gonna have to fucking find the smaller weights. That's shitty. Fuck you, kid. Fuck you and fuck them kids. Ow. Oh. Ow.
Your daddy. Guess which one? Let's go Mets. Let's go Mets. More. I need this to be set up somehow so that it shows up in the fucking chat. Tiltify is such a dog shit service that it's already broken the alerts. It's worse. Yeah, maybe it's just a good idea setting up other things to do. No, I'm gonna have to. So I have to use Tiltify. So there will be a stream tomorrow. There should be. I'm gonna try and stream every single day. The only reason I wouldn't be streaming until the 31st consecutively every day is if the PC under my desk finally gives out on me for good. It's been sparking. Every time I turn it up, there's a weird clicking noise, and it's not the fans. I've seen electricity come out of the fucking motherboard, but it's still working. And yes, even the weekends.
Rotated the jet to put the weights on.
Let's continue.
Also, I realized another thing about the spinning I
Fuck
didn't consider. When the jet engine is upside down, it's going to run on liquid propane. So it'll be cycling between liquid and gas, giving it a lot more thrust, but will also put a lot of stress on the solenoid.
Dean, I have the tits of a woman, therefore I can use a woman's weight.
Which is not meant to run on cold liquid propane, which means it could blow up or get stuck in the open position, which is why I got rid of the Chinese solenoid and switched it with this beefy one. And it being Chinese has nothing to do with it, this one just has a bigger hole. Then I just bolted on a chair for me to sit on and put the electronics in a box. And it's done. And after a visit to the car park of an event cinema movie theater, I should have enough fire extinguishers to do the first test. But just to be sure we don't burn everything down, we also stole the neighbor's generator and made a firefighting setup. And there's nothing left but to do it. And this is probably the most scared I've ever been before turning on one of my dumb devices.
So what's our plan?
Yeah, I would not sit in that chair. That's fucking terrifying.
Do it, and we're both running just and hiding behind that tree.
Yeah, behind that tree there.
And it wouldn't start, even though nothing has changed since we did the other tests. So we tried different sized gas bottles, thinking that that could have been the issue. And we also tried moving the bottle position around.
It's not always about the money, Spider-Man. It's about the Mets, baby. Love the Mets. All right, baby, let's go. Get a home run, baby. Love the Mets.
You're
Let's go,
fucking
Mets.
kidding me. You're fucking kidding me. You know exactly when I was hoping that the fucking alert stayed broken. Make it one rep per dono. No, because then people are gonna be spamming $1 donations knowing what they're fucking doing. I know you pieces of shit are exploiters. I know you'll do that. It's fine, it's for a good cause. Little Timmy in the hospital. The Make-A-Wish Foundation, when they show up, they'll get there, and he'll be like, I want to feel Scarlett Johansson's tits! And he might actually get to feel them before he dies. Because we kept him on life support long enough. It's just 8 more. It's just 8 more.
It's not always about the money, Spider-Man. It's about the Mets, baby. Love the Mets. All right, baby, let's go. Get a home run, baby. Love the Mets. Let's go, Mets.
It's not just fucking 8 more. Tell you what, I'm gonna do the 8 with these weights. And then I'm gonna go get the lighter weights because otherwise I'm gonna fall over and die. I've already thrown up once this fucking stream. Why did I think this was a good idea? One, 2, 3, do them fast. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Okay, if I do this next one in sets, I should be okay. I should be okay if I do the next one in sets. I should actually be okay. If you worked out more, you wouldn't be in so much pain. Yeah, but working out more means being in pain on the way getting there. I gotta take the fucking headphones off for this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Okay, when I feel like I'm at the point that I'm gonna injure myself, then I will cut the weight. Because there's no point in continuing.
Pain is just weakness leaving the body.
We will see pain when I'm entering your asshole. Non-consensually, you motherfucker. And I'll just tell you, shh. Pain is leaving and semen is entering your body. Just accept it. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Fuck. 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 Okay, it's just 10 more. It's just 10 more. It's just 10 more. I'm gonna give it a second. I'm gonna watch the rest of this video and then I'll do those 10 more. Because then, at least I'll have some moment of recovery. Fuck me. The chat with RozeMMO says, you people are worse than her son. You're just fucking electrocuting me here. Like I'm some dog. At least Kai gets to be left alone for 8 hours and she only gets shocked when she moves. I get shocked for fucking just being alive. Okay. Okay, let's continue. I got 10 more to do. Jesus Christ.
What did that happen?
Fuck it. I'll be so scared to stand next to that thing because I think that chamber would explode.
And even though we got it started once, it wouldn't stay on. So we tried a couple more times.
Why wouldn't it stay on? It's probably because the back pressure here is about equivalent to what's happening here, even with this. They need a better, like, Venturi system in here.
But then called it a night. We decided to try.
Yeah, you see, because remember when he was talking about how you turn the gas canister and then all of a sudden you get certain pressure? The gas canister's moving there, so it's changing the pressure inside of there, which is changing the pressure release in here, which is not going to keep it going. Is the stream pausing every 10 seconds for everyone else? That might be Twitch. But let me check the connection. Connection's good. It doesn't look like it's Twitch on my side. It's probably you, Memories. Hop over to YouTube to get a better viewing experience.
Again in the morning with a plan. So in the morning we got up and went to a car dealership and installed a TV for them.
We did a much better job at this than the jet engine. First go. Of course, yeah.
Then once we had done that, we tried the jet engine again.
It's the gas canister. It's the changing pressure inside the gas canister. They need a higher pressure inside of there to equalize it out.
Which still wouldn't work. But then we realized that the solenoid was probably the problem. As you know how earlier I said that nothing had changed from our stationary test before? One thing is the length of this hose, which doesn't seem like it would make a difference, but because it's shorter now, there might be less resistance on the solenoid and the gas can pass through easier. So we did something you're definitely not meant to do. We put the kinks in the gas, which will hope...
It's about the Mets, baby. Love the Mets. All right, baby. Let's go. Get a home run, baby. Love the Mets. Let's go, Mets.
Fuck you. That's 21 more now. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die in this chair. Check the total amount. Check it now. I understand now. I'm gonna die in this chair. Last one was from Wojciech, and then the one after that is from Soulman. Total amount. You want to know the total amount that you've got. So it was 25 plus 11, and I did 15, right? I had 10 left, which means I've got 21 to go. What you're looking for, Palmesia, is exclamation mark charity. It's in the title. Maybe you're doing this so little Timmy can touch some tits. That's fair. That's a worthy cause. Little Timmy's gonna touch them titties before he goes off and burns in hell for touching titties. Okay, fine. I'll do 10 more now. I feel like I've recovered just enough to do 10 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, it's just 10 more. It's just 10 more. But you skipped my novel and my But's gift message. I feel entitled to what's your But's message? Oh, I'm sorry. I actually feel bad about that. Sorry. Her son needs his own charity now. Batteries aren't cheap, you know. Fuck his son. Fuck his dog. Let him shock the thing to death. Fuck them. Fuck the kids. And now obviously the fucking banner's not updating. Jesus Christ. Of course. Of course. Why would the banner update? Why would the banner update? No. Functional shit? No, why would we have that? Oh, God damn it. Let's see. Change it to that. We'll change it back to that. Is that working? No, that's not working. Fuck. I'm never getting through one fucking video. Oh, nice. You broke everything. You fuckers have broken everything. You dickheads. I can't believe you broke everything. How did you manage to break everything? I don't even understand what you've done. It's not even updating anymore. Oh, now it's updated. It just takes a while to update. Oh, fuck you. I'm taking away that channel point redemption. I'm taking that shit away. The treadmill speed is already maxed out, dubber. So that's gonna be maxed out the next time that I'm on this fucking thing. I can't wait to do a refund of the donors. Well, that's not my problem. That's why I don't want to see any of this money. That's Tiltify's problem, not mine. I'll do that. I'll do that as one extra rep, you fucking asshole. You're such a dickhead. You fucking Keith. So that's 12. That's 12 more. Okay. What about you do a puzzle jump? I'm going to be doing that on another stream. I've got a whole setup for that as well. Amicia, don't you worry. That's for another stream. I'm going to be dead by the end of this fucking week. I can tell already. Okay. It's 12. It's 12 more. That's all we got to do. 1, 2, 3, 4,
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I'm not gonna throw up again. I'm not gonna throw up again. I'm gonna be fine.
Hopefully build up more pressure and
Let's get
force
to-
the solenoid to open all the way.
I have no idea what this fucking video is about anymore. Your dog is off its mat, can you shock? No. Also, thank you for reminding me, kid. Oh, Jesus, that's terrifying.
That was the best so far, but I want it to spin for as long as we tell it to. So we crimped the hose a little harder and gave it another go.
It's increasing the pressure. Yeah, there we go. Now run for your fucking life so that thing doesn't kill you. Now sit in it. I want to see one of them sit in that thing. Please. Sit in it. Why don't you sit in it,
And that
please?
worked so much better than I could have ever hoped. Nothing broke, blew up, or got burnt, and it spun continuously until we switched it off. So we tried again, but this time with the bottle fully tilted so it runs on liquid for longer.
Am I Mr. Sparkler?
Sparkle. That's been the magic touch, so let's keep with it.
That water went around the wrong pipe. That's better.
And that was significantly louder and faster than the others, but it still wasn't running on liquid the whole time. You could hear it going on and off, and I think it's because it's spinning, the liquid is getting pulled to the bottom edge like water in a bucket and not coming out. So we waited till night and decided to try a new tank with more liquid propane in it and give that a go.
Yeah, it's gonna spin faster.
Stop.
I'm fine. I'm fine. Fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. Okay. Okay, that wasn't as bad as the first time I threw up. Trying to find me. Now I've got a window that's out of frame, and I've got to keep the window out of frame so that people can figure out where I live. This guy, I'm just puking out the window. Taken up and take Tylenol. I've already got autism, so the Tylenol's not really going to do anything for me. Let's continue. Oh, that feels better. I actually feel better after that. That's much better.
It was spraying liquid propane onto you. Get away from it.
And we almost set ourselves on fire, so we tried again with the bottle at 45 degrees. And then we almost blew the jet engine up. So we tried one last time before finally getting the shot I wanted, and also letting you hear the drop of this song.
Oh, Jesus. I'd be fucking terrified. I'd be so fucking scared to be anywhere near that thing. Holy shit. That's so fucking scary. So as an engineer, how many safety regulations are broken in these vids? The thing is, when you're trained as an engineer, right, they will train you within a specific field, and safety engineer is its own field, and I've never been trained beyond the basics of that. So to look up the kind of safety regulations that are being broken here, you'd need to go through an entire document thing, and there are engineers who specialize in doing nothing else but that. From what I know, what I'm seeing here, I would say bare minimum. Unsafe fire hazard, unsecure rocket, heated up pipe without protection, no PPE on the guys around them, counterbalance weight not accurately connected, single point of failure on the connection to the swing, the grass around them. I'd say bare minimum probably 10. Bare minimum 10. It's probably somewhere closer to 50 or 60. No remote amorse. I don't know what that means. Jesus, that's so fucking scary.
Yes! That was epic! That initial burst almost stopped and there was...
Breathing hazard. Yeah, these guys being alive is a fucking safety hazard within itself.
And this is by far the best thing I've ever made and most fun I've ever had filming a video. But there's also zero chance I'm ever going to sit on this thing. Go make a pulse jet, kids, and do it yourself.
No, fuck you. Sit on it.
Thank you so much for watching.
No, fuck you. Sit on that thing. Sit on that thing. You built it. It is up to you to fly it. Jesus, what animals. All right. I'll tell you what. We'll do another one of these right now because you guys did donate. You went above the $400 mark. We were at just below the $300 mark, I believe. We've donated 2 games so far. I'm gonna run out of games before this fucking stream ends because of you assholes. So, void check, I gotta put your name in here. Because I know that was you. You bastard. Let's see what you fuckers won. For the next game giveaway. Let's see. Are you gifting Guild Wars 2? I'm not. Though that's a good idea. I'll probably do that later. Fucker. I can't believe I didn't think of that. Edward. Edward is not here. He did say goodnight earlier. Edward, your name is on the list. I'm gonna find you and give you a game. All I need is your home address and the keys to your house. Right, Edward. Let's see what you won. The $80 game is still up for grabs. I'll take Edward's gift. No, it's going straight to him. I miss Alter Cup. Yeah, no, I expect. The $25 game, and the $25 game is Rogue Legacy 2. Congratulations, Edward. I'll put your name down here. And I keep it there. Is that Zimbabwe dollars? No, it's US dollars. If it was Zimbabwe dollars, the games would be 250 billion. Okay, that's your first winner. Now, we did hit $400, so on to the next person. Let's see which one of you dirty bitches who deserve to die won the next one. One of N. He was in here earlier. I think he's gone to bed. One of N. Highest donator outside of Ferrowin. Making me suffer the most. He definitely does not deserve a fucking game. I see your name. You're gonna have to DM me. I'm not sure if you're in the Discord, but the second I see you again, you're gonna be getting another one of these games. Let's see. Which game does one of N... one of N-word. Yeah, I want to call him a fucking one of N-word after what he donated, that piece of shit. Broke my goddamn treadmill. Him and Ferrowin. One of N has won the... Ooh, it's on the line. The $20 game. Damn it. Fucking bastard, he deserved the cheap one. The $20 game goes to one of N, and he is winning Noita. So the next time I see him, the next time I see his name, I am going to be going out of my way to DM him that game so that it then belongs to him. You fuckers, we are already down to 4 games. This was supposed to last a whole week, you pieces of shit. You fucking breaking this shit. You bastards. Any of these games are dead and video worthy. Unfortunately, none of these games are MMORPGs, so probably not. The only other games that would be worthy of that are RTSs, and generally speaking, guess what? You can't get them in a bundle, so I can't afford them. I'm using as many discounts as I can, paying out of my own fucking pocket, eating less food every single goddamn month to save up for this. So no, I don't think there's any dead games in here, because usually when they bundle games together, they go out of their way to put them as a unit. Just buy 5 humble bundles for the next day. I will when I have the fucking money to do it again. I'm gonna have to sell some shit to do that. That's fine. Right, so one of N and Edward. You have now won games. That's 4 game giveaways of the fucking 10 that I had set up. I think it was 10. The game bundle for an old game is still active with all its DLC. The $80 game is still up for grabs. And none of you deserve it for making me suffer. Fuck all of you. Every single one of you. I'm glad you didn't win. You know what I hope that I buy these games, I show up at the hospital and I break them in front of the kids for making me suffer like this. If I still have the arm strength to do that. Now what the fuck else did you animals send me in the Discord? What other dumb shit exists right here in the Discord? We will watch another one of I Did a Things on another day. We've already watched one of his. The Day the Internet Died. Ooh! By Mr. Pirate Software Defender himself. By Mr. Sucky Sucky Give Me a Good Time and Let Me Defend a Big Piece of Shit. Oh man, this guy makes great content.
Love the Mets. All right, baby, let's go. Get a home run, baby. Love the Mets. Let's go Mets.
And now I'm gonna find Sawman. I'm gonna buy an electric shock collar. I'm gonna put the collar on him. I'm gonna super glue it to his fur, and I'm gonna find his son. And I say, congratulations, you own a new dog to torture. You dick. Do you know how fucking sore my arms are? You fucking bastard. You fucking bastard. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The world is spinning. The world is spinning. You know, every time that happens, every time I pick up those weights now, like, I get a little bit lightheaded. I'm not gonna throw up. I'm gonna be fine. I'm gonna be fine. You can suck these fucking nuts. So man, I'm still here. I hope you go bankrupt. I hope the UK finds this Twitch stream and arrests you for human abuse. All I have to do is convert to Islam. And they'll send you straight to prison for this shit. You dick. Seeing you fall over was worth the $100. Oh, it was you. Daniel, do me a favor, please. Just send me your home address. I promise I'm not gonna send hitmen to your house. I promise. I honestly thought your goal was bigger, like $1,000 or more. Didn't realize it was only $100. Why the fuck would anyone donate $100 to a literal nobody? That's the mentality I was going into this with. Was there was no fucking way I'm gonna hit $100 in a week. And you fucked it up for me. You bastard. It's okay, you can't afford it. Don't tell him that. I want him to live in fear for at least a day. I did 2 sponsors last month. That explains it. You bastard. God, I gotta start making more YouTube videos. That's so much more profitable than streaming. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I'm making every fucking... I'm making every fucking mistake under the sun. Something to react to, full of cringe. Fine. Okay, I'll take a look at it. If it's in the Reacts channel. Oh, God. Oh, God, it's anime. Oh, God. Okay, it's just Saw Man. May Allah punish your descendants for 1,000 years for sending me that. When Dune video, when I've got more than 5 minutes to work on it, Keith. Unfortunately, my life's been so up and down that every time I sit down to work on the Dune video, I work on it for like 5 minutes and then something fucks me up. It pisses me off so much. It's actually driving me insane. I might actually have to cut back on stream so that I have more time to edit things together. Check out the Bloodlines video. I'll watch it after this one. I do see it. You've linked it twice now. I will take a look at it. But first, let's look at Mr. Sucky Sucky Pirate Software Defender himself. Upper echelon. He's still in the 9Kings category. Whoops! Whoops! Whoopsie! I've been so delusional, I kind of forgot to change that. Thank you for reminding me. There really needs to be a way to automatically change that shit. Damn, thank you. Thank you for telling me. Thank you for being nice enough to be the one fucking person in here to tell me that. Some people in here, the 2 people who actually watch 9King streams came in here and they're like, what the fuck is this retard doing in this?
It's not always about the money, Spider-Man. It's about the Mets, baby. Love the Mets. All right, baby, let's go. Get a home run, baby. Love the Mets. Let's go, Mets.
I'm gonna have PTSD about that. I don't know what 9Kings was. It's a short little indie game that's really, really fun and a great time waster. Fuck me. Fuck you. Ah, quick, quick, quick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Before my body knows what's going on. Before my body knows what's going on. There we go. Helicopter lightning strike. Oh, fucking goddamn it. Just fuck. One at a time here. One at a fucking time. Fine. I said I would watch it.
It's not always about the money, Spider-Man. It's about the Mets, baby. Love the Mets. All right, baby, let's go. Get a home run, baby. Love the Mets. Let's go, Mets.
I will watch the fucking helicopter lightning strike video. And then I will do those 15. You fucking assholes. You fucking dicks. It's gonna be a bait video. I know it. Okay, that was good. That was good. That was well played, at least. That wasn't a gnome. That wasn't a fucking stick bug. That wasn't fucking Rick Astley. That was well played. I'll give you that one. That was well played. I didn't see that one coming. But he wasn't lying about the helicopter. Yeah, the problem is it's only got one propeller blade. I think it's falling out the sky. Jesus. Okay. Okay. The stream is going fucking nowhere. I'm getting nothing done today. Because of you assholes. Okay. Okay. 15 more. 15 more! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1. 2, 3, 4,
My fucking arms. I can't feel them anymore. Give me a second. Okay, here we go.
Nice dick lick. No, my dick's too short for that. Fuck. Okay. Finally. Now let's see what the fuck. Let's see what the fuck Mr. Pirate Software Defender had to say for himself. Fuck them kids.
What is the internet, right?
You know, I really thought that I was gonna just look at some videos, I was gonna relax, my legs were gonna get better, and I was gonna be okay. Alright, gotta go get some painkillers. Oh, I'll get many fucking painkillers. I'm gonna start like fucking injecting crack into the back of my fucking eyeballs to survive this.
What is it? Different people give different answers, of course, but more often than not, the answer that you get is almost mythical in nature. For most people, the internet is some sort of ethereal constant. It's a digital world.
It's not an ethereal constant, it's just an interconnected network of fucking digital transmissions and information that are being stored and sent all the time. Like, it's really not that hard of a concept. I don't know what the fuck he's trying to build it up like it's some wizard shit.
Exists almost as its own separate reality. And while disruptions can happen when it comes to connectivity,
he is right about that. The internet kind of is like a second reality that people live in. And we've already seen multiple times that people disappear into the internet and they never come out the other side quite right.
Internet itself is typically perceived as an indestructible distributed network of computers. On the most basic fundamental level, the assumption is...
It's not indestructible. It can be taken down fairly easily. Hey, you know that one thing? In Cyberpunk, if you play that game, where you find out that Raish Bartmoss just like sent a whole bunch of AI out into the internet and fucked up most of it. That's like a very real possibility of that shit happening.
Kind of true. We've all experienced situations where the Wi-Fi router was down, thereby disrupting our own personal access, or a specific website that we wanted to browse went offline. But the internet, generally speaking, is almost entirely unaffected by individual problems. However, much the same way consolidation happens across all of human society, corporate, political, financial, etc., consolidation of internet services has also been happening, and quickly. Back when it first began, actually a little bit after it first began, because the original version of the internet was called ARPANET, which was a government creation during the Cold War for academic and research organizations. But anyway, back when it first began, after standardized communication protocols emerged and mass adoption took place, the internet, functionally speaking, was a real distributed network. Typically referred to as the Golden Age, loosely between the year 2000 and 2014, plus or minus a few, the internet was an actual place of creative freedom. Individualism, user-generated content, and minimal monetization were some of the hallmarks, but the real underpinning factor that made the internet great was a lack...
He's right. He's right. Back in the day, like no one growing up connecting to the internet now for the first time as a kid understands the joy, the beauty, and the insane levels of racism that the old internet used to be. It's so fucking scrubbed clean now, and over-monetized and filled with ads. God damn, I am so glad that I grew up as a teenager on like a mostly unmonetized internet. It was such a beautiful place. It was heaven. You know that story in the Bible where Adam and Eve were in the Garden of Eden? Early 2000s and the 90s internet? That was the Garden of Eden online, and it was beautiful. And we didn't know what we had Until they came and fucked it up for all of us.
Lack of corporate dominance. Back in the golden years, you were interacting with real people. The websites and forums, especially, that you visited were
Bet you're gonna blame women at some point. No. As much as it might be interesting to blame women for the fall of the internet, I'm pretty sure that there was no internet connection back in the day to the kitchen.
populated with
It's not their
actual
fault.
human beings, often made by someone, the forums were, who had passion or interest in specific subject matter, and the resulting sense of community was just totally undeniable. However, as is true in practically every single industry, over time, corporate dominance and profit-driven consolidation began taking hold. Nowadays, the internet, at least for most people, represents just a mere handful of major brands and popular websites. That's it. The technical term here is oligopoly, which means limited competition because the market is only occupied by a smaller number of mass.
That's a very fancy word that he's saying there. But the word that he's actually looking for is mob, like mafia rule. It's like an entire mobster gang where they all negotiate with each other over pieces of control of things and stay out of each other's territory and then fuck over everyone else, like in synchronous. It's one of the biggest problems with American internet companies. I've been looking into it because I'd love to move to the US, and I've discovered that one of the worst things about the US is probably the internet. Unless you buy some extra package or you're filthy fucking rich or something, you're going to be stuck with shitty internet and they're just going to cut your line or throttle it. And they screw you over all the time. And I wish it wasn't like that. That's like the saddest thing I've seen. Anti-competitive practices. Oh, you mean things that you can lobby against? Anti-competitive practices don't mean shit, unfortunately. They will find a way around it. I wish people would stop looking for alternate terms and just call it what it is, a cartel. You're right, Dogrock. It is 100% a cartel. And do you know why I think people use, why they change language? It's to make things more acceptable. You notice on YouTube you can't say kill anymore, you gotta say unalive. You notice you can't say rape, you gotta say struggle snuggled or graped or something weird like that because you'll get censored. Have you noticed how back in World War II they used to call it shell shock, but then they called it PTSD? And they keep on changing the language. You notice that I've noticed this mostly amongst like hyper liberal white people, is they are so fucking scared of just saying the word black, right? If they like see a black guy, they will use every word under the sun except black to describe him. And I don't fucking understand it. What's wrong with being black? I don't get it. But they treat it like it's an offensive word. It makes no goddamn sense to me. It's so goddamn confusing. Do they still cut the electricity randomly in South Africa? Yes. When I was around there, they would do that randomly. Yes, so Palmesia, this is the neat part about my country. We used to have this thing called scheduled load shedding, right? Where they would tell you that they're going to cut the power. Now what they do is they cut the power for a series of time to make sure the areas that politicians live in always have power, right? They sell half of our power to the rest of African countries instead of supplying it to our own nation. And they just don't tell you. And then they say, oopsie, there was an outage. There was a fucking outage. The area next to mine's fine. But the crackhead area I live in gets fucked all the time. That's why I got batteries. And unfortunately, they're really shitty batteries. So they don't last as long. I sometimes call black people milk chocolate or dark chocolate, but that's affectionately. That's a sex thing. That's different. Changing of language is on purpose when kids harass the shit out of other kids or beat them up. Instead of calling it harassment or assault, they call it bullying. They purposefully make language softer and make it seem not as bad. Yes, they do. They do. They 100% do. Great Belgian and SA people should go hand in hand and cut some heads. Listen, I would be mad at you for saying that. And I'm not like an advocate for violence and shit. But unfortunately, I've seen how my country works, right? If there is an organized, I'm saying this without condemning or condoning, but like when there's a lack of service delivery, especially in like really shitty areas in my country, right? If you hold an organized protest where you don't fuck anything up, nothing changes. But the second those people go out and burn down a building, suddenly something changes. And I'm saying this as an observation. Not as, I condone this kind of violence. If we all lived in a world of cupcakes and unicorns, I would love that protest did something. But if you stand there and you say, I'm upset, then I'm like, yeah, okay, fuck off. Get out of my way. It just doesn't work. Unfortunately. And I think that's a lesson that first world countries are going to be learning pretty soon. Is that your protests do nothing. Signing an online petition does nothing. Complaining online and arguing with other people does nothing. And I wish it wasn't like that, but it is.
Massive conglomerates. I'm talking about Facebook, Amazon, Google, and other major tech companies. But the same pattern is also true in the world of news or video games even. Microsoft, Disney, Comcast, Warner Brothers. These are just a few of the names that come to mind immediately.
Yep.
But the point is that if you compare the early 2000s to the mid 2020s, what you find are two entirely different and distinctly separate worlds. On one side is an actual creative network of distributed websites, services, and individuals, but on the other is a consolidated framework of profit-driven platforms.
The thing is, there's too much violence and looting in recent protests that stinks the original ideals in one simple protest. It does, because it's also very non-targeted. So if you look at a lot of protests, the problem is that they just fuck everything up, right? And then that's used as an excuse to go deal with those protesters in the most violent way possible. It's very non-targeted. We're just going to fuck everything up. You can look at, for example, you don't have to support it. I'm not fucking saying you should or shouldn't support it. But go take a look at what happened with the Gilets jaunes in France. Go take a look at what happened with BLM in the US, right? The problem with the riots in BLM in the US, right? They caused $2 billion of damage. But most of that damage was actually to like the most black communities out there. More black people were killed by BLM than the fucking KKK in like the last 30 years. They destroyed black-owned businesses. They destroyed the areas around them that they fucking lived in. It's non-targeted violence. And then it just ruins everything for everyone. 100% with you on that. On my last message, you should immediately understand when I was there. Yeah, I did see your Cape Town message. Sorry, I did see a little bit. I glanced over it. Let me go read it. I saw it too. I was at Cape Town when there was a big protest where people were breaking into shops and shit. I got a fresh pair of gaming mice and keyboard because of that, since it was lying around on the ground. You were just like, I might as well join in. When in Rome. But it's like, the issue is, if you don't do anything, if there's no violence, then no one responds to it. If there is violence, it's non-targeted, and then a bunch of pieces of shit join in, ruin the movement, and then they tend to attack and destroy everything that you were trying to protect in the first place. Right? It's really, really fucking difficult to get it right. It is such a fine-tuned thing to try and target the right things, and then you become the bad guys even when you do that. So I don't even know if there's a really good solution to get a like effective change. I would have in the past, as a younger man, told you to get out and vote. But yeah, look, maybe I'm too blackpilled on this topic. Maybe I'm really too blackpilled on this topic. But I'm almost convinced that a lot of voting does nothing. I'm probably the worst person to talk to about this because I'm way too blackpilled on the idea of voting. Remember when the UK voted for Brexit the first time, and the politicians didn't like the results, so they made you vote again? What the fuck? It's the will of the people. What's wrong with you assholes? So yeah, I just look at the system and I see it's rigged. I see it's rigged all around. Left, right, center, it doesn't matter. Because it's not about who's on the left, it's not about who's on the right, it's not about who's black, who's white, who's Mexican. It's more, from my outsider perspective, it seems to be more about how do the people at the top get all the people at the bottom to fight against each other and leave the people at the top alone. You get to decide what happens to your life in the next 10 years. I'm not a fucking socialist. I'm not a communist. I don't think that shit works. I think those are broken systems. But we're currently, in my opinion, living under all kinds of broken systems. I almost feel like monarchy was better in some senses. But I don't know. I don't have solutions. I just have complaints. They were breaking into shops of people were not responsible for the issues, burning cars of citizens. Yes. Started chasing white people in the street and undressing them and beat them till their mom would not recognize them. You broke your own job, your own luxury, your own comfort for what? What was the issue to begin with? Yes, but you see, that's what I'm talking about. Real communism has never been tried. So what you're telling me is that communism's a fantasy. That's what you're telling me. It's a fantasy that would never work in the first place. Because if they keep on trying it and it's never real communism, then it's a full fantasy. Have we ever had a system that wasn't broken? Yes. It lasted about 5 minutes. Where one caveman named Grug and another caveman named Ugg were talking to each other. And then one of them picked up a rock. And then it was over.
Tens of millions, hundreds of millions, or even sometimes billions of people spend the majority of their time. This is where the problem is born, because when you have such a high concentration of users on a relatively small number of platforms, and that relatively small number of platforms then use an even smaller number of cloud service providers, what you end up creating are single points of failure, which can catastrophically disrupt entire sections of the online world as a result of otherwise insignificant issues, and that is precisely what happened on October 20th of 2025. Here's a basic timeline. 6:49 a.m. precisely, Eastern Time, the website Down Detector begins experiencing highly increased traffic. Down Detector, for anyone who doesn't know, is a website where users report problems with various online platforms and services. But what rapidly became clear was that this wasn't some kind of typical scenario, because the reports came flooding in for dozens, then hundreds, then thousands of different...
Doesn't this relate to that one Amazon web server on the eastern coast just going down and fucking everything up? Because everything was so reliant on one server? I don't know if I have that right. I've just seen pictures on Twitter, so I'm about as informed about this outage as a fucking complete retard when it comes to this.
Different online services. Within 2 hours, there were millions of reports being filed on this website across something like 3,500 different ecosystems by some estimates, ranging from banking, such as Venmo, Chime, or Lloyds and Halifax in the UK, because this was global, all the way to video games, Epic, Steam, Roblox, PlayStation Network, and more. The issue affected Lyft, transportation, Ring, personal home security, Signal, Starbucks, GoDaddy, Zoom, Xbox, Adobe, and the list goes on and on and on. It might even be faster for me to name all the major companies that weren't impacted, because the list is so long. But having established the scope of the problem, what actually happened? Keep in mind, I am absolutely not an expert on this particular subject, but the bullet point version is that a specific region of Amazon Web Services, US East 1 in this case, went down, some kind of DNS resolution problem.
Okay, so what was the Amazon Web Services server? So everyone's reliant on Omega Corp. That's logo is quite literally a fucking smirk. And it just went down and everyone got fucked. Nice. I wonder if someone would be able to calculate how many billions of dollars was lost in revenue over the time period when that went down. Just based on everything that's reliant on that server.
Which also happened to be one of Amazon's oldest and largest cloud computing hubs, which then caused a ripple effect outward with a blast radius that spread across the entire planet. What's fascinating is that even though this is an individual localized region, US East, at some point a tremendous number of global stacks, as they're called, route through this hub in Virginia, which means that...
Wait, they estimated it was about 200 billion lost. You know, I'm surprised it's not more. That's actually a lot smaller than I assumed. I would have assumed like 1 or 2 trillion, just based on how many companies are just super reliant on it. I mean, like you said, it's a third of the internet.
Even if a website or service outwardly had no connection to that region, many of them went down regardless.
I wonder if this makes a case for Elon Musk's Starlink being almost a necessity for the internet in the future. That is until people start shooting satellites out the sky. I wonder if that would fix it, or whether that would just be a whole new set of fuck-ups.
Over the span of like 15 or so hours before it was finally resolved, the outage brought down a significant portion of the popular internet in totality, with an unknown but sizable amount of financial damage. We don't know the exact number, obviously, and probably never will, but estimates range from billions to hundreds of billions in damage because of this one failure.
There we go. Hundreds of billions.
Just to be clear, this isn't entirely Amazon's fault. I mean, it is Amazon's fault, obviously, but not like totally their fault. Many of the companies that experienced downtime in their services were only affected because they had no redundancy whatsoever, relying exclusively on a single cloud-based region, which is a mistake, of course, likely to save money, right? They did this on purpose, I would think, or they neglected redundancy to save money. But even with those precautions in place, service consolidation on top of infrastructure consolidation inevitably creates a world where single points of failure can bring down practically the entire system. Here's an example of just how far-reaching it went, okay? And how deceptively fragile the world of technology is becoming right now. There's this company called 8 Sleep, which sells deluxe mattresses and covers and blankets and this whole expensive apparatus for the rich people that they call the pod. Their website says, quote, your whole bed on autopilot with fully immersive cooling and heating comfort ranging from...
Oh my god. I fucking love it when people integrate their whole house with their Wi-Fi. I fucking love that shit so much. Imagine your neighbor keeps waking you up at 2 in the morning. So you hack his Wi-Fi. And you just crank the fucking temperature up on his bed in like the middle of summer. And he can never sleep. And he doesn't know why this is happening to him. It'll be the funniest shit ever. I trust none of this. None of this shit of integrating your house with Wi-Fi or any of this stuff or having like a smart home. None of that sounds like a good idea. We need to go back to living in caves. This is like the dumbest thing I've ever seen. And people keep on like integrating their whole house with this. This is so fucking scary to me.
From 55 degrees to 110 degrees Fahrenheit and adapting in real time to keep you and your partner in deep sleep longer, end quote. Awesome, right? Super fancy, super expensive, but what actually happened when the Amazon crash took place was that the beds went haywire, heating up and refusing to cool off in some...
Your Amazon Alexa detects that you said something racist. You called your wife a naggy bitch. And the fucking, the Alexa replaced the A with an I. You get into bed, ding! I'm sorry, but because of your racist behavior, no sleep for you. And the bed just starts shocking you. Oh, this is going to be amazing. Oh, what a dystopia. And it shocks the dog. Yeah, shock your dog too for good measure. In the USA, we have air conditioning in our homes and often use heated blankets in the middle of summer and sleep like babies. That is until you turn on the Wi-Fi.
Some situations, or getting stuck in various upright positions because the reliance on internet connectivity is reaching the level of delusion at this point. In what world is it genuinely useful to have an always online mattress that goes berserk and overheats when the internet is disrupted? Because one region of a cloud service provider, which is overly relied upon by a ridiculous number of companies, happens to go down. The answer is none, okay? There is no version of reality where this is actually a good idea, showcasing that the online world we occupy every single day is not a bastion of stability or resilience. It's a rickety monstrosity cobbled together with tape and chewing gum, because the financial incentive to not have...
He's right about this. He's right about this. It's fucking tissue paper and wishes keeping things going here. You know, I once bought a product that I still regret having bought. To this day, it still upsets me that I actually paid full price for this product once upon a time. You see this thing right here? You see this piece of shit right here? This piece of fucking trash is so fucking stupid as a device because what it does is it connects to your Wi-Fi and you need to use an online application to get the fucking light to work. And the only thing that fixes this is how this product would be functional as the Elgato key light is if there was a potentiometer on the back of the device. A little dial that you can turn with your fingers that sets the light to exactly what the fuck you want. What an overpriced piece of shit these things are. This is the worst thing ever. This is all I needed, is this fucking light to convince me that all this Wi-Fi connectivity trash needs to go. Put a fucking dial on the back and turn the dial till you get what you want. None of this being fancy retard shit. It's terrible. It's terrible. All of this shit is miserable. it doesn't connect properly, and then it's like, oh, you got the wrong Wi-Fi. Oh, it only uses 5 gigahertz. Well, you've got 3.2 gigahertz, so you're not going to be able to connect using this thing. So you better go upgrade your internet. No, fuck that. All of that shit needs to go. All of it in the trash. Fuck that shit. I'm so mad about that. Years later, I'm still mad about buying those goddamn lights. Wi-Fi delta. Yeah, you don't want one of those in your house, especially when it starts fucking your wife better than you.
Have a failsafe or multi-region redundancy in this case.
You seem like rich white people shit. It seems like rich white people shit for now. Potato. But at some point, what's going to happen is Amazon's going to hit a threshold where they can't sell it to enough people anymore. And so they're going to need to go to a broader market. And so they will find a way to reduce the price so that your average middle-class person or lower middle-class person can afford this trash, and then they will have the shit marketed to the tits to them, and they will go out and buy it as well, because they just don't know any better. It's gonna happen.
Case has very clearly been prioritized. The biggest issue that I can see on a personal level here is financial services. Applications like Venmo going down means that people quite literally can't pay for things that they need, and the length of time that this occurred was not negligible. 15 hours, longer in some cases for different services, is long enough to where people who need something genuinely might not be able to get it in time. I mean, you could be talking like allergies or anything like that. Like there's a host of medical reasons as well why people who need something, right, they have to go to a store and get it right away. And if their only mechanism for paying for that thing isn't there, or getting the gas to go there, like there's an abundance of reasons why financial services going down is a really bad thing. But yeah, anyway, if you think about social media or entertainment platforms, an outage like this doesn't really seem all that scary. Oh, boo-hoo, you couldn't use Snapchat, who cares?
He says boo-hoo. You couldn't use Snapchat, who cares? But do any of you remember the absolute bitch fit that a bunch of white women were throwing on fucking TikTok when ChatGPT went offline? How they all had a mental breakdown because GPT-4 was no longer like gassing them up and sucking them off over their stupid fucking ideas. The emotional damage that was caused to all these stupid bitches was insane. I saw so many videos of these white bitches in their car with a fucking Starbucks in their hand crying about GPT-5 no longer like confirming all their biases. Not just feeding into whatever emotional horse shit they were saying. So, like, I wanted to check that my ex was, like, a narcissist. So, like, I'm gonna tell you a story. And then GPT-4 was like, oh, absolutely, it sounds like a narcissist. And then GPT-5 rolled around, and GPT-5 was like, this person doesn't show the traits of a narcissist. This person shows the traits of not being emotionally attracted to you because you're a bitch. And then they just lost their minds. They hated it so much. It's really funny. The search for GPT-4 alternatives spiked when GPT-5 came out because it was no longer feeding into people's emotional delusions as much. It still hallucinates. It's still bad, but it's nowhere near as bad. They lost their therapist. No. They lost their online gaslighting. Not gaslighting. What's the fucking word? It's not gaslighting. It's the word where you just guys do this all the time. Single guys in their early 20s do this all the time, where they just agree with whatever the fuck is coming out of the mouth in front of them because they're trying to get between your legs. They will say whatever they have to bust that nut. I can't remember the word. You know those guys. Like, they'll go on a date with a girl and they'll say whatever the fuck is going to get them laid that night. Simp. Essentially simping. Yeah. Google Gemini just took the opportunity to wide Putin its way in the market after that. Oh, yeah. Affirming. Affirming's not the right word. It was gassing these people up in like the most delusional way possible. There's a word for it, I just can't remember. Oh well, let's continue.
But when you refocus and think about critical infrastructure, as in payment providers, it gets a whole lot more serious. Something like 17 million outage reports were filed across 60 different countries, according to data from Ookla, which operates Down Detector. But that's only a fraction of the actual impact. It's not the first time that Amazon has encountered similar issues. There was a pretty big outage in 2023, actually, but the trajectory that we need to remember is that the internet is only ever consolidating further. Over time, the over-reliance on singular systems has been going up, not down, which makes it so that problems like this are not so much a fluke, they're closer to inevitability. What's shocking to me, I'm actually blown away by this, is that even with such a massive wake-up call...
It's not validating, and you know it's going to drive me insane as well. It's just, let's figure it out quick. Before I forget. Excuse me. What is the word to describe when you're gassing up someone stupid fucking idea and agreeing with all of their emotional delusions in order to make them feel good about themselves. One word answer, please. Crocodile tears. No, that's not it. No, that's not it. Please try again. Crocodile. Nope. Not even chat. Not even Grok knows. Oh well. Flatter. Maybe flattering. I don't think it's flattering. There's a word for it. Fuck, it's gonna drive me nuts. Edging. No, it's not edging either. Let's go to Chat GPT. What do you got for me? Pandering! That's the fucking word! That's what it was! It's pandering to people's delusions. God, thank you. Jesus, get your shit together, Grok. My God. Fuck.
All across, no joke, the entire world, Amazon's stock price didn't even blink. It makes me think of an issue that happened about a year previously where a cybersecurity company called CrowdStrike broke a massive chunk of the internet when they made a mistake. And when that happened, their stock price took a near triple-digit nosedive.
Jesus.
Why is it that Amazon didn't even flinch? I'm sorry. Let me clarify. It's not that they didn't go down, it's that they actively went up while their services were down, thereby knocking us...
This might be because the US government is now investing into private investments as a new monetary strategy. It might be because a bunch of investors with a bunch of money thought that the price was going to go down, so they started hopping in early, knowing that the price was going to recover at some point. It might be that Amazon had a strategy where they were doing a rebuy back of their shares every time that someone was selling, so that they could then maintain the share price and keep it in the same place. Fuck, there's like multiple reasons it could have happened. It's probably a rigged game like I was talking about.
A substantial portion of the entire internet offline. They gained stock value as this happened. They didn't lose it. We live in a very fragile digital world. Considering the impact that a simple mistake in one region of a major cloud service provider can clearly cause, we have to consider the potential impact of a deliberate cyber attack, for example. What would happen if a sophisticated threat actor infiltrated, let's say, not one...
Of course, no. It must be because New World's seeing a revitalization. That must be it. Sorry.
But two major cloud computing hubs, instead of just one, and disrupted their operations in a way that took even just a few days to fix. It sounds like a dystopian sci-fi movie, right? Like it's the precursor to some multi-series sci-fi topic where the human race ate itself. I know it's probably difficult to take seriously because of that, but in a situation that would be similar, right? In a situation like that, there would potentially be like crisis riots and stuff. People not being able to access critical parts of their life, banking, transportation, utilities, etc. People encountering immutable obstacles in those categories can genuinely destabilize things. I don't want to sound like an alarmist, even though I obviously probably already do, and there's basically nothing I can do about any of this anyway. But we should all understand that having a smart house and a smart mattress and a smart always online security system with our only source of payment being directly on our smartphone isn't really the most secure way to live. It kind of seems like it is in a world that almost deifies technology, but that's a whole separate issue. But it really isn't. Moving away from a cashless society presents a whole new set of dangers, like bad ones. And my hope is that when issues like this occur, rare but notable, my hope is that people wake up to the idea that they should insulate themselves from over-reliance on technology, because the major firms that are currently consolidating the internet will never do it for you. They want you to over-rely on them like we are. You got to do it for yourself. It's fun to have a smart house with every single service you can imagine available across all your devices, but when those devices...
All I'm hearing when he says smart house is I'm just hearing attack vectors. I'm hearing ways to fuck up your life. You want to know what's coming in the future? You know how at some point in the future, all cars are going to be self-driving, right? You know how like no one's going to have control over driving their car. And it's basically you're going to get into a car, you're going to push a button and it's going to take you somewhere. Now, if you have a spicy political take or you go against the people who are in charge, just expect that at some point that car is going to hit the accelerator and not slow down. That's all I'm saying. The airbags won't deploy. Car's not slowing down. It's going to find the nearest, thickest brick wall that it can. And you're going straight into it. So if you're going to start having spicy political takes that go against people with power or something like that, and you start getting some traction, it's time to hop on a fucking bicycle to get anywhere. Because that shit's coming. I'm sorry, the game's rigged. I just see the game's rigged. You're going down. It's just gonna happen. I have no faith in the future. I'm so fucking blackpilled about this shit. You mean we're gonna have some nightmare clean dystopia like Minority Report? Clean? Why do you think it'll be clean? No? It'll be filthy as fuck. Clean is a you problem. Clean is a fucking dirty little bitch at the bottom of the ladder problem. You're gonna be a glorified servitor. Clean is for people who are rich, who hire you and then fuck your mom while you clean their house.
Stop talking to each other, suddenly you can't even access basic systems and necessities. And when that happens, not if, by the way, when that happens, which it will with increasing frequency, I would expect, you have to have some sort of backup plan. I can't say what that backup plan is, I really don't know, but maybe just like keep a little bit of cash with you. Don't necessarily always rely on your smartphone. Just even tiny little precautions like that go a long way when a rare black swan event like this happens. Anyway, that's it. This would actually be the perfect time for me to advertise some kind of outdoor gear sponsor or, I don't know, precious metals even, anything like that. But I don't...
Well, what you should do is you should suck off pirate software one more time like you did previously.
I don't have one of those, so yeah. There's a special VPN deal, locals and Patreon, channel memberships, etc. But I'll cut it there and stop rambling. As always, thank you all for watching, question everything, and have a nice night.
Yeah, not bad. Good enough. Good enough explanation. Now we're going to get the short. It was the same. So this one I had next to the short, which is about the same issue, I would assume, since it's about the internet.
I've noticed that half the internet just died yesterday, with tens of thousands of services like Roblox, Snapchat, McDonald's, and even Fortnite going down, and it's all because of this one little company that controls most of the internet's traffic. You see, the web is a lot more fragile than what people think, because we used to be able to host our own websites on independent servers, but with files and data getting bigger and bigger, most companies started using cloud providers to do the work for them, and the biggest one by far is Amazon Web Services, which controls about 30% of the internet's infrastructure. So what happened yesterday was that Amazon's largest server hub, US 1 East, had a little bit of a hiccup after a DNS failure, and that tiny glitch was so catastrophic that it was costing companies around $75 million per hour in lost productivity. Like, I hate to be the guy who screwed up here, but even though the issue got fixed within a couple of hours, a ton of services are still trying to recover from all the data backlogs and corrupted files, which shows how delicate this whole internet thing really is.
Oh, yeah, that's actually a really accurate picture of how this works. US East is that little block right there, and that's also US East is everything else. Neuralink sending blackmail straight to your brain if you're a Trumpist in the future. No, you know what? Well, Trump's out of power soon, right? I mean, it's a few years, then he's gone. So it's probably going to be like if you speak out against one of them, they're just going to download like 7 million terabytes of gay porn into your brain, and you're going to wake up and you just be like, oh, I'm gay now. You know what? It'll probably be closer to like they'll convince you to have sex with an electrical socket, and then you'll just wake up and do it, and you'll just kill yourself. And they'll be like, I don't know what happened. We don't know. He had this weird sexual attraction that he was building up to electrical sockets, and then he was gone. No one could have seen this coming. Yeah, that's brutal. That's fucking brutal. Yeah, internet's going down. One day, Raish Bartmaster is gonna show up and save us all. Then we can live in a cyberpunk dystopia. A cyberpunk dystopia where we see a naked man with a porn toy. Please tell me he didn't put his dick inside of it. If he puts his dick inside of this live, I'm gonna be so fucking mad. I'm gonna ban Jimmy if he does that. Because I know this is Jimmy's video. People are so reliant on people having constant connection, especially for work. Imagine not having internet connection or phone services at home. Yeah, you might have to go outside and see the wonder and glory of the world around you. It'll be shocking to them. You'll be forced to watch pirate software stream 24/7 till your political opinion changes. Oh God. Oh God. Well, I mean, I suppose he's the super government hacker, right? So obviously he'd viewbot his way to the top of the streams by embedding himself in your Neuralink, because he knows how to do that, apparently. Did you know he used to work at Blizzard? Super skilled guy.
Hello, everybody, and welcome back.
Oh, thank God he's wearing pants.
To my special place, as I call the magical world.
That's where he jerks off.
You know who it is? If you don't know, it's Official Finch 93, aka Nick, aka your Zaddy Daddy Daddy Money Daddy. Yes. And I come with the best innovations in this world. I would like to introduce you,
I just gotta be honest with you. This man got some good shoulders on him. No homo. But this man's got some good shoulders. I'd like to have shoulders like that.
Skin.
I mean, he's cringe as fuck, but you know.
Boing. Now, before we jump off to see
gay, there's no doubt in my mind this man is gay. There is no fucking doubt in my mind. He's too well put together to be straight. And if he thinks he's straight, this man's in Narnia. Come on. Just be honest. When my internet goes down, I like to go to the bathroom and give myself hot takes. Yeah, you give yourself the opposing political take and make yourself mad instead of going on Twitter.
See this bad boy, big boy, gigantic boy, the galaxy boy. Before we jump on to unpack this that Cyberskin gave us,
This guy is fit as fuck, and he has the balls to do reviews on sex toys on YouTube. Also, I think he's into fat bitches, not men. That's double gay. There's nothing gayer on planet Earth than a woman. Now imagine being so gay that you want to put your dick inside one. That's the gayest thing you can do. Thank you for confirming that, Jimmy.
Let me tell you a few things about Cyberskin. If you haven't heard about them, their motto is your pleasure, our purpose. So, you already know they are serious about that. The brand was born in 1990, 3 years before I was born. I was born in 1993, so just think about how long they have been around. Good job for them. I'm 31. I'll be 32 this year. They've gotten the softest, the cleanest, pure to human skin they possibly could get with the best.
Why are you watching gay porn? What do you mean? I'm not playing Guild Wars 2.
Sensations and vibrations and everything else. They have been testing it for so long that they have perfected it. They are committed to give
It's making me uncomfortable how close he is to the camera. I think he needs to just back up a little bit.
the human body the best satisfaction that the human body deserves. That's their commitment, guys. No matter what kind of body type you are, they have got you, guys. They are serving you with a quick shipment, 90 days, free returns.
Why am I watching this?
Until it clicks
Okay. I've seen the whole video. That's enough. That's enough for that one. Yeah, I'm done. I'm done. I'm never watching anything you send again. Your pleasure our service sounds like a gay massage parlor. It sounds like what happens before you get dragged into the underground German club, where they put you in leather spanks and then bad things happen to you against your will. And the fucking safe word is some German thing you can never pronounce. The longer we watch this, the straighter in the sexual speed spectrum I get. I got news for you. I don't think it works that way. For the kids' charity. Yeah, no, I don't think that's the right video to watch when I'm fucking doing a charity for kids who are sick in hospital. They don't need the ultra dildo. Their dick doesn't work because they've got leukemia. Okay? The kids haven't figured that out yet. Those kids are in hospitals getting erections thinking they're going into getting a fucking seizure. Okay? This man has seen Eurotrip. I have. Fucking fantastic movie. Definitely worth a watch. Right, let's watch some gaming shit because Jesus Christ. I gotta watch any of this other shit. This is too fucking wacky. I'll deal with the Rich Campbell. Okay. Just this one. Just this one. Just this one. Just because I think he's becoming so fucking hilarious. Everything Hassan does is such a massive crash out right now. Because think about it, he could have said anything on stream. Anything. And gotten away with it. And all it took was him electrocuting his dog on stream. And that was him done. No one's ever gonna take him seriously ever again. And I think that's the funniest shit in the world. This guy's advocated for the murder of politicians. This guy's sucked off a terrorist live on stream. And now everyone's going back through the folders, finding every fucked up thing he's done to a dog. Hassan Striker. Man. Fucking Palpatine himself. Okay, with a human, so many questions flash through my head like a numb flashback. Hold on. Hassan in a drunken stream claims, I love sex, nothing can substitute sex with a human. What did he mean by this? Why did he have to specify sex with a human? You'd think he implied obvious... No, okay, I gotta have context. They're probably dragging this out of context. I gotta fucking understand this.
Guys, I love sex, okay? I fucking love sex, dude. And I think it's one of the best things you can do on this planet.
Man, he looks really fucked up right now. He looks like, this is like Hollywood drug actor levels. Like, what the fuck's happening here? God damn.
And, I love to do it with humans, dude. Nothing substitutes, dude.
Now, I said this previously about Dan Clancy. Right. I'm going to say this about Hassan as well. You don't need to ascribe context that you don't have to weird fucking shit that people say to make them look worse. He looks bad enough as is. This may be an out of context clip. Maybe there's more. Maybe he was trying to joke and say something funny that would weird someone out. I've done that all the time. That's one of the hallmarks of things I do with my friends. Like, all the time. Like, we make stupid fucking jokes. Like, I still remember the time when I set up my friend. I set my friend up so fucking bad by saying something really, really fucking stupid to him. And I knew I was gonna freak him out with this. I used to know a guy in school called Daniel. Daniel had a really hot mom, right? Super hot mom. Fucking smoke show of a mother. Now, it was a real big mistake for him to ever allow his mother to pick him up from school. Because everyone saw her. And so I was making a few jokes about it. I was talking about how I was gonna fuck his mom. Whenever I met her, I was like super polite. Like I was doing it on purpose. I was like, you know, leaning a little bit too far into it just to make him uncomfortable. Just because I love fucking with him. And then one day, I spent like a good 5 minutes just being like, man, I want to fuck your mom so bad. God damn. Oh man, I bet she's like a fucking tiger in the bedroom and all of this shit. And he was like, shut the fuck up. You don't even know my mom's name. And I said, I don't need to know her name because I'm going to call her Kitty when we're done. and then he got mad. And then to really fuck with him, I said something so fucking out of pocket that he had no idea what to do with it. Is I said, you know your mom's hot, right? Your mom's like, you know that show Ben 10? You know Gwen? You know how hot she is? God damn, she's that hot. And he was like, fuck you. Older Gwen 10 is not that hot. And then I looked him in the eyes and I held him by the shoulders and I said, you said I was talking about the older Gwen. Just to fuck with him. Because I knew that was gonna freak him the fuck out. And it was, the reaction I got out of him was so fucking priceless on that day. So in my head, it's really difficult to look at this context and want to ascribe something out of that. Now, I don't think Hassan's a good person. I think he's a piece of shit. And maybe he was saying some weird shit there, but maybe he also wasn't. But I don't think we need to go out of our way to make him look worse than he already does. Everything he's done live on stream already does that for you. You don't need to ascribe things or make up fucking theories about the dickhead. Man, that was such a good memory of mine. Check Discord, I put something that ain't drama shit, just pure shit post from the past. I was on the school bus one time, and the seat behind me, some guy was like, dude, this hot woman in the car next to us just waved at me. It was his friend's mom. She was waving to him. Nice. There was nothing better back in the day. They'd talk about how you were going to fuck someone else's friend's mom. Like, one of your friend's moms. Like, you would never do it. You love your friends, but you got to fuck with them just a little bit. You got to make them feel uncomfortable in their soul. Prank interview with Elijah Wood. Okay, I'll watch that. I'll watch that later. I'm gonna focus on gaming stuff today, Helmesia, because I'm kind of tired of the other stuff outside of that. But I will watch that. I'll keep that in mind. I'm glad you put that in the Discord. I will watch that later. That will be there. Okay, let's see. Let's start with Force. I really like Force. He makes good content. He's so positive. I know nothing about Crimson Desert. I don't think it's an MMO. I don't think it's gonna be that good. I think it started as an MMO, then they changed their minds. I think they used the MMO label as marketing to get people interested, and then avoided everything. And I wish, from the bottom of my heart, I wish I could be as positive as him. But I'm an asshole, and he's not. And he deserves the success he's got because he's such a good person. At least from what I know of him.
This is actually one of the games that I'm most anticipating next year. As mentioned in my latest upload, I made a list of the 2026 releases I'm most looking forward to. And this is really up there. It's the next major title from Pearl Abyss. This is the development studio behind the popular yet divisive MMORPG Black Desert Online, which I would consider like a genuinely good MMO in a lot of ways. It's got really satisfying combat, a pretty unique world, and tons of interesting features, systems, and mechanics. Honestly, its only real big downside for me is the gearing system, character power progression, and how a lot of that ties directly into monetization. Like, it's got one of those upgrade systems where the higher level your gear gets, the greater percent chance to fail to upgrade.
Oh god, it's that Lost Ark trash again. Fuck. Can we stop doing this shit, please? Can we stop ruining video games with this fucking trash? Oh, fuck me. I hate these systems so much. It's single player, zero multiplayer. That makes it even worse. You can't even flex that you're a fucking oil shake son. What the? Oh, God. Oh, fuck. Oh, I just noticed something, by the way. From lifting those fucking weights. I can't keep my hands still. He fucks destroyed my arms. I just realized I'm shaking. You dickheads. Jokes on you, BDO once made a season where gear didn't matter and it was the best fun everyone had in PvE and PvP ever. Yeah, I wish I was around.
And you can either grind for ages to get the resources needed to try again, or essentially swipe your credit card to brute force past it. It's also one of those games where the highest tier of gear makes you like exponentially better than those just below it, letting you decimate a lot of the game's content, which at times does include other players. But look, like that stuff aside, it's actually really a solid MMO. Like I genuinely quite have enjoyed my time playing the game, sinking in a few hundred hours over the years. The point of all of this being, Pearl Abyss has proven that they can make a good fantasy action combat game, and it seems like Crimson Desert is going to be just that without all of the pay-to-win MMO elements souring the experience. That's at least the impression that I have gotten from everything we've seen and heard thus far. Now, I think some of the early gameplay showcases were a bit shaky, the ones from a few years ago.
Why does he say MMO? He's probably leaning on the old title of MMO. As far as I'm aware, Crimson Desert is not supposed to be an MMO, or it was going to be an MMO in the past, and then they changed it to single player, and they bit off of the idea that it was going to be an MMO because then they could get more people to pay attention to it, because we've seen how fucking desperate MMORPG players are to play something new that's actually really good. Every single time a new game's released, they always use the label MMO, and then they pull it and they say, we never said it was an MMO. What do you mean? We never told you. Pfft, what? You must have made that up in your head. They did the same with Dune Awakening. There's so much marketing out there that shows that it was called an MMO, and then they fucking scrubbed it from the internet. Thank God for the Wayback Machine, because otherwise you would never be able to go back and look at how many times they called that game a fucking MMO.
Yeah, let me show you. The performance is really bad. Even this is like a highlight showcase dev blog video where they're trying to show off the best of the game, and it's running at like 15 frames a second at times. I mean, it was really, really bad. But that said, that was 5.
Yeah, I'm getting tired of MMOs. Once Han comes back, I'm playing it right away. Here's the thing, you're not tired of MMOs, you're tired of the way MMOs are being made. If a really, really good MMO was made tomorrow, and it didn't have all this cash shop shit in it, and it was a really fun gameplay loop, and it was enjoyable, and you could make friends, and you could actually play the goddamn game without having to spend $500 fucking dollars to beat a boss, you would play the shit out of that game. But unfortunately, Kota Bear's right. That's never happening because we live in 2025, not 1995. It's real disappointing. This is what I mean when I say I'm so fucking blackpilled, and why I'm so jealous of someone like Force. This is probably why he's got hair and I don't.
Years ago. That's practically a lifetime in game development, and what we have seen recently looks a heck of a lot better. Especially the past couple of months, we've gotten a bunch of gameplay trailers, a lot of stuff that came out of hands-on impressions and preview demo time from Gamescom, and it's looking good, like really good. In fact, the more that I've seen, the more impressed I've become, and frankly, I'm at the point where, yeah, like I said, this is one of my more anticipated games of next year. So there's a lot of really good and interesting stuff that came out of some of these trailers. I want to dive in and take a look at it and talk about some of it. All right, so first we got this 11 minutes of gameplay from IGN. It opens up with a bit of dialogue and stuff, a lot of this like RPG stuff. You know, honestly, when it comes to open world RPGs, sure, like I want there to be a narrative and interesting stuff that's going on, but I'm more about experiencing the world building and narrative building through exploration, adventuring, and all that stuff. I've never really, over the years, like I've never been one for listening and sitting here for all the cutscenes. It's like not.
Thank you. Thank you. I love video games where you are nobody, where you're not anyone important, where you're not the fucking chosen one, and you are watching a story of the world around you unfold, as opposed to everything being about you. I am actually so burned out by all these fucking cutscenes trying to make up for dog shit games. If the gameplay loop sucks ass, and all your cinematics are amazing, I have 1 out of 10 interest in your game.
Really doing it for me. So the gameplay stuff is what I'm really interested in. Now, straight away, when they open up into this gameplay section, one of the first things I actually notice is like a really nice saturation and color palette. Although I will point out, you got a lot.
It's got the fart dust filter, like Chrono Odyssey had, which is really annoying. I hate this fart dust filter. We used to have the piss filter, now we've got the fart dust filter.
This foggy stuff that does not look good on a YouTube video. With the bitrate and the YouTube compression and stuff, when it comes to a lot of these effects, these fog effects or even particle effects, it can look especially bad, blurry.
You don't like masterpieces like Last of Us 2 and Horizon games, you bigot. Yes. Yes. I'm a bigot. I'm a bigot. I don't want to see these fat, ugly white bitches all over my video games. I don't want to see fat, ugly people like me in video games. I want to pretend for once in my life that I'm Ultra Giga Chad man running around with a big fucking sword. I want us to go back to the days when women could be attractive in video games. I want us to go back to the days when you would see an 8-pack on some fucking dude running around and the only thing that runs through your mind is, damn, I gotta hit the gym. I want those days back. God, I'm such a boomer. Ugh, look at my nuts.
And muddy is the word a lot of people use when it comes to how the stuff looks in YouTube. But we realize a lot of that is down to like the YouTube.
What about people who like BBW? Well, there's this one there's this thing where you can go if you like BBW. It's called Fat Camp. You don't have to play video games for that. It was really, really good. Remember when Spore came out, I miss games could be unhinged and ridiculous, and it was a gamble whether the game would sell well. Do you know what's really, really funny about you saying Spore? Is so many people have nostalgia about Spore, but when the game came out, it was like widely panned as a bullshit piece of trash game. And I think that convinced EA that they're never going to try anything new ever again. But I think Spore had the potential to be a good game, and it just never lived up to any of it.
YouTube compression, the processing when they render out the videos and stuff like that, the bitrate settings, all of that makes this stuff look worse than it tends to actually look in person when the game's running natively on your screen. But here we get into the gameplay. This section here is what sold me. Like, you got them running up, doing these clotheslines, tossing the person. There's all sorts of, there's like a lot of different move sets that they're doing. It's got a spin attack there. Placing down the polearm and lunging forward looks really, really cool. Sticking the guy on a spike and slamming him to the ground.
It looks cool, but is this just a guy playing this on a controller doing this? Just hitting the one fucking button and the character does all the work. Is that what's going on here? That's what concerns me. It looks cool, but is it actually cool to play? You know what game actually really did gameplay super, super well? Is Hades. The way you played that game dictated whether you were going to succeed or not. I hate games that are like button mashing single player games like that. Fuck it. Oh man, I'm so jaded. Jesus Christ. I'm such a jaded piece of shit.
Around. Now, as we're going to continue to look at this gameplay, probably the biggest thing that stands out, not so much early on here, but it's like a heavy use of particle effects. It's not so bad here, but it's going to get like progressively worse as we get through it. But other than that, like other than having a lot of particle effects for many of these special attacks and whatnot, the action gameplay combat here, I think looks genuinely really good. And you know what it reminds me a bit of? Obviously, you can draw parallels to Black Desert Online, right? Because that's this development studio's prior major title. But also, something about the combat reminds me of like the Shadow of War and Shadow of Mordor games, how they're juggling characters and bouncing between and doing these different movesets.
I actually really liked Shadow of Mordor. Not the second game, but the first game. I know that's a hot take, and a lot of people didn't like it, but the Nemesis system was cool as fuck. And then those pieces of shit copyrighted it. I'm so mad at them for that.
And having these grapples also harkens back to like the Batman Arkham games, which is sort of like the genesis for kind of that style of combat where you're bouncing between characters and managing them and blocking incoming attacks and countering. But all of this, it's not just action combat with you like swinging a sword, blocking, dodging, and parrying. They have a lot of physicality with the characters grabbing each other, even enemy characters grabbing your character and tossing you around. It's really, really cool looking. Now here we've got some elemental effects. His sword turns into, this was my favorite part, dude. His sword turns into a lightsaber, question mark? It's just like an element, it's an ice enchantment effect or whatever, right? But it's just funny, like it looks like a lightsaber for portions of this video. But really, like once I get into doing these elemental attacks, this is where a lot of the particle effects, heavy particle effect usage. Now I absolutely love this section when they start showcasing the traversal. So the game's got a grapple hook where it appears, from what I've seen from all the gameplay, you can literally grapple anywhere in the environment.
Wait, Warner Brothers is on sale right now. If you want the Nemesis system, then buy the company. Oh yeah, of course. No, me as a third worlder who can barely afford games to give away because you fucks donate too much money on one stream to a charity. Yeah, no, I'm gonna be able to buy it. I'll just take out a loan. I'll just go into the basement with Jeff Bezos. I'll draw the fucking the pentagram upside down on my head. I'll flip up my skirt, let him fuck my ass for a week, and then I'll have the money to do it. I'm sure that'll work out great.
Environment, and then that grapple is followed up by this gliding system. So first he does this spin, and then he pulls out these wings. They're kind of like ghostly looking. There's like even a digitized element to them, a lot of particle effects to them, but traversal looks absolutely fantastic. It seems like he can just freely go anywhere between the grapple, the double jump.
I will admit that does look cool.
And the ability to glide. They've got these elements, this one in particular for a quest, but able to destroy fortresses with these pre-established cannons that are in the environment. And it's just nice, like these things that add additional layers to the gameplay, I think are really nice. And it seems like this game has a lot of that. So this is, when I first saw this, I wasn't actually sure what it was, but I actually believe it's like a distraction technique. They do it a few times in the gameplay showcase. I believe the player's using it to like draw attention and distract enemies. So I think he's like putting up a flare, distracting, there's an enemy right up there in the watchtower, and then is going to sneak around them from that distraction point. You know, sort of similar to like throwing a noisemaker, for example, tossing a rock that kind of grabs the attention of enemy NPCs. Because this game does appear to have a stealth system in it. There's different levels of alertness to enemies. Red when they're on full alert, this like yellow-orange when they're kind of thinking something's in the area but not sure where, and then white when they're just completely oblivious. This game looks to have that, and we've seen some indication that there is stealth mechanics. Yeah, I mean, everything about the combat looks good.
But does it have player housing? That's the most important question, isn't it? Have you seen the new Game Freak? Makers of Pokemon are making it for PC, Xbox, PS. You would never guess it's being made by Game Freak. I have zero trust in Game Freak. I want to see gameplay. I want to see other people play it before I ever trust them again. You saw the recent Pokemon game made by Nintendo. I would be shocked if Game Freak does anything different than Nintendo does it.
Good. Even this ranged attack, between the animations and the sounds, it looks like it's going to feel good to play, is what I mean to say. It genuinely looks like it's got satisfying feeling combat, so I'm really, really hopeful about that. And here we can see he does the, what I'm assuming is a distraction technique. It's either that or it's pointing to an objective. I'm not 100% sure. Love this traversal here. Really, really great looking stuff. And this traversal has him transitioning seamlessly into combat. This is the greatest, right? Floats up in the air. Bam, slams down, craters the enemies, launches them off into oblivion. Like, that's so cool. And this is clearly one of those major points of interest where the player will go in and have to clear out enemies. You can see the enemy alertness on the minimap when they're aware that you're there, when they're on high alert, and when they're actively aggressive and engaged in combat. I mean, there's a lot of games that present it like this, but it actually really reminds me of how they do it in the Far Cry system with their use of coloring and division cones. There are a lot of games, a lot of like kind of open worldy games that do stuff like this. So it looks like we got a big open world, lots of different points of interest. Seems like we're gonna have multiple entries into a lot of those. We got him sneaking in a castle through this little side hole in the wall, and then from there going in and doing a bit of exploration inside. And something about the visuals here is like, it doesn't look the best, but it doesn't look bad.
It's the piss filter. I thought the fart dust filter was the only one, but we got the piss filter. I can tell you this right now, right? Yeah. As someone who's looked at streaming, right, this would be one of the worst games to play on stream. This would be one of the most uninteresting games to play on stream. For anyone who's a streamer who isn't hyper focused on single player games and hasn't built up like a community and doesn't have something else of value to offer, do not play this game on stream. It's not going to work out for you.
Either. I will say kind of like the coloring and the lighting in here. I don't know. Particularly things like the shadows stand out to me. Like you can see how kind of pixelated and blocky the shadows are flickering off that torch there. And the fidelity of everything, like the fidelity of the characters and the assets in the environment. It doesn't look bad. It kind of reminds me of like Dragon's Dogma in terms of the visual appearance. I mean, what it most reminds me of course, is Black Desert Online. And it's worth noting this game is being built in the exact same engine that BDO is built in as well. I really like this here. The game seems to have a lantern mechanic for scouting the environment. So, you know, in a lot of games, they'll have like a pulse mechanic where you can look all around you and it's going to highlight interactables, objects you can pick up, doors you can open, chests you can open. In this game, it looks like they're literally using this lantern that you physically hold up, and within the cone of the lantern, you have to scan around. It's nice. It's a nice little touch and a nice divergence from, once more, what is the typical, just scan all around you and mark everything for a few seconds. It also looks like it will highlight your quest objective, giving you a path, so you can see the path going up the stairs there for where his objective to defeat Fortain, the Cursed Knight. Yeah, no, I don't want to imply that I think the graphics look bad, but they don't look like super cutting edge. And if that's the sacrifice they're making for getting the game to run better, sign me up 110% of the time. That's the other thing worth noting. Like, this game looks to be running pretty smoothly compared to the showcases that they were showing the whopping 5 years ago. So here's the boss fight, and there's a lot of things I really like about this. It's a big tanky boss, and he's got this kind of supporting spirit for a lot of his attacks. So you're gonna watch the boss slam and strike out, and then following up him is this kind of larger spirit version of him. This part
I think if you have stream character, people will watch you regardless of what's being played because they're entertained by the character you are. Yes, Cowley, but one of the things you need to look at as a streamer, right, is what can you bounce off of, right? At least from my perspective, right, is what can you do that's entertaining that you bounce off of using the video game in front of you? And I think unless you're like a super entertaining person, you could probably play Happy Wheels and get more viewers than this. I don't see this as a game that even like people who have that character build up, I feel like this is kind of like a downer for them and it would suppress their ability to be funny, right? That or you just view bot your way to the top of the category like everyone does on Twitch, then you'll be good.
Part's really cool. We've got this bullet time effect, like Max Payne style. You can see the markings of the arrows being shot. Like you're going to see where they land, and you can really, really great. I love that. I love the little bullet time, slow down time effect. One of the pros of having a single player game versus an online MMO style game, right? But yeah, all of these special spectral attacks that the boss is using, I think it's just really nice. And in general, the boss fights that I've seen here in this game have been really genuinely interesting looking. Like they look the right amount of difficult. They don't look too stupid hard, but they also don't look face roll easy. The player who's controlling this clearly has played the game a bit. Like you can see by the way they're attacking and acting and interacting with stuff that they're at least somewhat familiar with the game. Even they, like, it's still a struggle. Like, yeah, just the fights look good, and this is a great example of it. Now, going back to, like, the YouTube video compression, the quality of this is kind of junky. A lot of that has to do with bitrate. I don't know what it is, too, by the way. Like, IGN, their videos always kind of look like crap, especially for higher fidelity games or games with a lot. I don't know what it is about how their bitrate settings, how they do their encoding, how many passes they're doing. I really don't know, but they've never had really high fidelity quality gameplay. Maybe it's to keep the file sizes down. They lower a lot of the settings, but yeah.
I think it's because IGN has no fucking idea what they're doing. We've seen this before with IGN. They will give games whatever rating they've been paid to give them, right? They understand what a blacklist is, and they don't want to be on a blacklist of a AAA game studio because that's a cutoff of income. They're not worried about you. They don't give a fuck about you. They give a fuck about having a good relationship with the publisher. So they know to not like say anything negative at the wrong points in time.
Yeah, this is no doubt, like, look at it. It just looks like a gray mess right here. But a lot of that, like I mentioned before, like with the fog effects, a lot of it has to do with the rendering and the video processing and all the videos go through. Great looking fight, though. A lot of really cool animations and different attacks from the boss. You can also see he's got all these supporting knights around him, occasionally shooting fire arrows and stuff. And even just the gimmick, once more, even just the gimmick of the spectral version of the boss. I like it. It's good. It really is. This looks good and interesting and fun. Fight goes on for a few minutes. It's at the end where there's a few things that I think are really, really cool. So first, cinematically, when you fight the boss, its spirit is like disappointed in it or something. So he's like, all right, I'll finish you off. Just get you out of here. But then probably the thing that got me most hyped watching this is that after you defeat the boss, it's kind of funny. All the supporting enemies are like, all right, he killed our captain. We're out of here. After you defeat the boss, you take his items. Okay. But it's not just like, hey, you've got a new cosmetic sword and shield that look a little different. You get, check this out. You get his freaking spirit attack. If they do that, if that is like a universal.
So they're kind of biting off the idea of what happened with Elden Ring. A long time ago, like months ago, when I found out that Crimson Desert was no longer going to be an MMO, I think it was about the same time that Elden Ring was seeing massive success. And my conspiracy theory about it was that a bunch of people who don't play video games but own these companies, they saw the massive draw, the amount of money that Elden Ring made for From Software, and they thought, oh shit, we've got to make a game that's like Elden Ring. That's the perspective I look at this from, and that's pure conspiracy theory on my part. I have nothing that's going to back that up, but that's just a feeling I get. That's an instinct I have, is that all of them are like, you know what, fuck all this multiplayer shit. Look at Elden Ring, they did it, so let's just copy paste their idea, and we'll throw in some AAA elements to make it easy to try and like appeal to the masses. Woo, man, I'm such a salty bitch. Jesus. Do you see what I mean when I say like I'm so jealous of Force? I'm so jealous of what a positive man this guy is. I don't know what medication he's on, but I need some.
truth for like the gear that you get from bosses, that you get to take some of their abilities and mechanics on your character. I love that, dude. I love that. That is so cool. I want to see it again. That is so cool that you get this boss summon. It looks like it's the end of a combo chain. Does a few strikes, final strike, boom, spectral boss bear comes down. That is sick as hell. Another really interesting thing at the end of this trailer is the game looks to have a, let's call it a POI capture system. Again, reminds me of something like Far Cry. A lot of games do it, but Far Cry is just what comes to mind for me. So they have these huge banners and you use some magic to pick it up, and then you place it down in here, and then you capture the area. And still don't know exactly what that's going to do. Turn it over to your faction. Maybe it gets all the enemies out like Far Cry. Hard to know, but still pretty cool looking. All right, so that is the first gameplay trailer. There was another gameplay trailer as well. Now, from what I understand, this is the gameplay demo that a lot of people had hands-on at Gamescom. You started out, you had one mission to complete, and you're exploring this one mission area. This is IGN's gameplay of it. Love the look of the open world. From what we've heard and seen, and from hands-on impressions, it is entirely fully 100% open. Oh, I think I mentioned this earlier, but if not, there's something about this game's visuals where it's like they nudged up the saturation to slightly above normal. There's a brightness to the grass. There's like a neon element to the greenness of the grass that doesn't look natural, but it's not so overly saturated that I think it looks bad. I actually quite like how there's, maybe they could tune it down a little bit. Like maybe it's slightly oversaturated, but generally I like the pop of color that they added with this over like a more genuine, natural looking color palette. So the beginning of the quest, first they're looking to siege this area, and the first thing that they have to do was shoot down these watchtowers. So again, we see the use of the cannon. Looks like we've got another point capture. I'd be really interested mechanically what this does. Like, okay, so you lift up the banner, you place it in the area, and then do your troops come in? Does it push out enemy troops? Does it give you a buff in the area? I'm assuming something along those lines is what will happen. Raise the banner. So it just says raise the banner, but didn't really describe. So big combat section, gonna see some more of the action combat in effect, especially fighting against these small groups of enemies. And I just love so much about it. There's what I'm talking about with the physicality. Again, you can even see the enemy doing it. This enemy walks up to your character, grabs him by the shoulders, and throws him on the ground. And it looks like he rolled out of what would have been some sort of debuff or something. Now, this is also, this video in particular really highlights like the over-the-top use of particle effects that they went with. It's definitely a little obscene. It's just a lot. It's just very aggressive. Just the sheer quantity and how much of the screen.
This game makes me think that you're going to need an RTX 7090 Ti to run this. I think this thing's going to set most PCs on fire.
And it really clutters up, and it gets especially bad in areas where it's really just obstructing your vision as to what's going on, especially during some of the boss fights. Like even some of this, like look at what there's so many particles when he's got his special elemental attacks or whatever it is that's triggering it. But aside from that, like I actually think the combat looks phenomenal. The action combat in this game, just looks really impressive, looks really fun. Reminds me of the Batman games, reminds me of the Shadow of Mordor, but then then also just like traditional action.
Isn't this the guy that shilled Chrono Odyssey? I don't think it was. I think there were a lot of shill videos for Chrono Odyssey because a lot of people got a paycheck out of it. They got to play the game early and they got to feel really good about it. And then they shilled it and they made like a 30-minute video. I think there were a bunch of streamers that did that shit.
In combat. It just seems like there's a lot of variety, like a lot of different moves and combos and things.
I don't think it was him.
This is really cool. He calls in an artillery strike. So at one point in this mission, players unlocked access. I think maybe when they placed down the banner, they did a prerequisite that gave them access to request a military strike, which all they had to do was shoot an arrow at the target and then it would rain down. And from what we've seen, you can do this anywhere within this mission. I don't know, like across the entire game, but you can just shoot and call a strike, and look, that freaking strike absolutely destroyed that facility, that structure there. But we see the player even do it against, see, just calls it down against enemies there, raining down arrows. Really, really nice. This is a fight against what appears to be an elite, so a little bit of a tougher enemy, but not a full-on boss. Like they don't have the full nameplate and health bar at the top of the screen, but clearly a tougher enemy. And I genuinely appreciate how it's not.
I take it back. This reminds me more of Sekiro than Elden Ring.
I feel like a lot of these games, it's either they can be really face roll, and it's pretty clear that like you have to juggle back and forth. You have to pay attention to avoiding damage and countering attacks, blocking, parrying, dodging, like doing all this stuff. It's really nice. I like it. I genuinely am excited to play the game to experience its combat. So we got a bit more dialogue in here. The next big thing is another boss encounter. This goes on for quite a while, and this is probably where the particle effects look like most egregious to me in terms of it just cluttering up. The good news is I have heard that you'll be able to turn down the particle effects of attacks. I don't know if you can turn them off completely, but you can at least turn them down so they're at least less severe. Some quick time events in here as well. But this fight also looks interesting. You've got a boss with a lot of mechanics, and apparently what I've heard from people who played through the demo is that this boss was super tanky. You could barely do any damage via attacks to them. And the whole idea was you had to wear them down. You can see they've got like that stun meter under the health bar. So you have to wear them down until they became exhausted or stunned or whatever. And then once they were stunned, they went in a down state. Just wait till you see what they do in the down state. The yellow bar's full, the boss is exhausted. These pillars have been knocked down throughout the course of the fight. And then our player lifts up the pillar. This is great, dude. It just freaking kabonks him right on the head. And you can see it took off like half of his health just from that one thing. So yeah, interesting, like unique mechanic to this fight. You know what I mean? Like, that's great. This fight has, you can't deal damage to the boss, you got him with a pillar. The other fight had that spectral thing, as well as all the supporting archers. Like, really, really cool. There's a lot of cool stuff. I'm just like really excited. Like, I think this game is shaping up to be better and more than I expected. Got a couple more interesting things towards the end of this video as well. We got some more world traversal, just kind of showing the free roam capabilities. Again, it looks like you have a double jump or something of the sorts, and then you just have the ability to glide. As long as your stamina meter is being drained, you can keep on gliding.
I was trying to think what the, like, flying around like a Dementor here reminded me of. It's the system from Legend of Zelda.
The game also has free climbing, so you can scale up the rocks to the sides of mountains and stuff.
Is this single player? You know what, at this point, I don't fucking know anymore. Sarah. I think it is, because I've only seen one person playing this. I haven't seen a group of people playing this. I think this is single player.
Stuff similarly, just restricted by the amount of stamina that you have. We see some resource nodes there. They do have harvesting and crafting, so you can go up there and use a pickaxe to pick at those, and you'll use those resources for making gear and stuff, presumably, right? And yeah, dude, it's just a full-on open world. Just go wherever. And I've heard that the game is quite gargantuan too, in terms of the play space, the amount of bunch of different biomes. You got kind of plains region, you got a mountainy region, you got a desert region, and then the player is just making their way to the top of the tower, lighting a beacon. And it is neat though. They do the whole thing where if you pull your arrow out towards a flame source, it's going to light that arrow on fire, and then you can use it to light things on fire, like this little watchtower thing, which I don't know, maybe that reveals the map. This looks like the thing that reveals the map. Very Ubisoft tower-y, right? We got a couple of interesting trailers over the past few months that showcase different elements and kind of features and mechanics within the game that I want to check out too. All right, first from 9 months ago, this was the release announcement trailer. Got this big open world. See that mountain? You can go there. It's one of those games, so we've been told. I mean, this looks nice, you know what I mean? Like, not cutting edge graphics, but it's pretty nice looking. I love that plant attack. These particle effects are ridiculous. If we can turn them down, whatever. It's not, you know, it's not the end of the world. There's the free climb, able to just scale the sides of mountains as long as you have the stamina to do it. They have a lot of kind of other dimensional stuff as well.
Open world, no level design, flat terrain, and no traversal gameplay. Maybe. The problem is it seems the way this trailer's cut together is that it's a bunch of the most interesting parts put together, but I don't know how good this is going to be and whether they actually filled their open world in the right way. It's really actually hard to do like a full open world game that feels good and is interesting at all points in time.
Well, the cape kind of has that appearance to it. So you see them falling, and we're only seeing a fraction here, and well, you can kind of see it on the outer edges here. The continent is huge. People have mentioned in the gameplay demo that it looks absolutely massive, and they're like, you can see the different biomes. You got the deserty biome there on the left-hand side, and kind of the plainsy, grassy region on the right-hand side. And there will be, I don't know how and when, but there will be times when you're falling in, like Breath of the Wild styled, or friggin' Battle Royale style even. There's some of the life skilling that they do. Black Desert Online does these systems very well, so hopefully they do it similarly well here. Looks like you've got cooking. Actually kind of reminds me of how they do that close cooking, like in Monster Hunter. And then there's a harvesting and gathering of those mineral deposits there.
It seems like they're trying to do the Palworld thing, where Palworld just took all the things that people thought are cool and put them together. But this is from like a more corpo perspective, where it's more like okay, well, what are the biggest things that you see in all AAA games? Let's just take all that shit and throw it into one game, instead of like thinking about it from the Palworld perspective of what's really, really cool that we think players would like, that might be a risk to do, but would be awesome. It's like the corpo version of Palworld. And I think for that reason alone, it's not going to do as well as Palworld.
There that we saw earlier. I like how they actually have it like physically crack apart like that. Looks good. I'm pretty confident that they have like, I'm at least assuming that they have a stealth system because of how they do enemy awareness, and this just looks like a stealth takedown here. So it seems like they do have a stealth system. Some cool attacks. It's like this chain ability going from one to the other, tossing enemies. Look, just calling down Meteor Storm or something. Like really, really a lot of cool effects. And yes, riding of dragons. We saw this in some earlier trailers. Shooting fire down from dragons.
I mean, fucking Nazgul dragon.
It looks good, dude. A lot of this stuff looks really, really, really good. All right, GDC behind the scenes. This one had some good stuff in it too. Okay. So this is this trailer. I just wanted to show some of this briefly. They're showcasing some of the visual differences where they're turning on effects to make things look better. So there's like the water looking more naturally runny and foamy. Though I actually don't even. I don't know.
I am so fucking tired. This is it. This does it for me. This convinces me that this game's going to be a failure. That it's not going to hit its sales target. Because for some fucking reason, all these game studios are so obsessed with look how cool the water looks. It's such a massive game dev cope where they care about all these things that players don't actually give a shit about. Give me shitty water and a cool story. Any day. Over super awesome water that doesn't actually fucking matter. I'm so tired of the hyper graphical style with no unique art style implement on it. Without like a unique system behind it. There's a reason why people still play Bannerlord to this day, despite the low tier graphics in it. It is exhausting to watch every single one of these goddamn game studios be like, oh, look how cool the water is. Look, the flappy flag in the distance does a real cool physics effect. Oh, we used real world physics in our game. Okay, cool. So you're going to set my PC on fire and you don't have a story. And the gameplay loop is just a copy paste of other AAA games. What happened to innovation? Oh, fuck, man. I'm such a negative piece of shit. No one should listen to me.
It just looks like, okay, so there's...
Or do you go to bed? What's wrong with you? Why are you here? I'm such a dickhead. Jesus.
A lot of streamer not, but you can tell there's actually a pretty nice looking difference here where you can see the waves and the foam as it breaks upon the rocks and everything.
I don't give a fuck.
I genuinely think that looks really good. But yeah, just kind of a showcase comparison of graphic stuff, improvements that they've done with the engine. I was actually quite impressed by this. The volumetric fog, and now as the character moves around, you can kind of see it following the breeze created by the character's movement and how it kind of disperses and then fills back in as fog would. That looks really, really good. They also have a time lapse here, so they're just basically showing that the game has a day-night cycle. I believe they're going to have weather effects in there as well because
this is like meeting a really hot girl. You know, perfect tits. Perfect. Flawless. The nipples are in the right place. She whips off her pants. Her clit doesn't look like a middle finger dangling in the breeze. She got the hips to back it up. And when it comes time to bang your brains out, what does she do? She lies back, stares at the ceiling, and then goes, okay, now go. Like fucking a tranquilized mattress.
I've seen different incremental weather systems in the game, but they go through just a whole day-night cycle. They actually go through it a few times here. But yeah, just a showcase of some different things. This looks pretty good too. The cloth simulation, how it just blows in the breeze. I mean, yeah, it looks nice. It looks nice. But some of the other trailers show, again, some more interesting different mechanics and features. There was some really cool stuff in this one. So we got...
Well, and you aren't wrong, though. There's always too much focus on graphics and unnecessary physics. All it does is bloat file size and kill FPS. Yes, it does, and it makes the game harder for people to play, especially when you look at the things that are affordable for most people who've got PC systems or consoles or anything else, right? Shit's expensive, right? And if you just can't keep up with a game like this, if you don't have the GPU that's going to have the graphical fidelity to not have this be a PowerPoint slide, that means you've eliminated more people from the market. Something about this entire game just feels off.
We got some of the combat with chaining attacks. There's a call down of an artillery strike, I believe. Yeah, there it is. This was probably one of the coolest things. You've got this like tank thing that shoots out fireballs in all directions, and then the player jumps up over it and like Goomba stomps Mario style on top of it, just destroying it in the process. I mean, that's cool. That's just like a cool enemy type. That's a cool way of dealing with them. I think it's really interesting. All right, and one more trailer. This one's kind of jam-packed. It's the release date reveal trailer. Lots of quickly flying by, but some interesting stuff. You can see in this combat section a lot of the more like martial arts inspired abilities with kicks and punches and grapples and shoulder charges and throws. Like, look at that spinning roundhouse kick, like a punch to the chest. Like, that stuff looks great. Now, these are cinematic cuts, but
hold on. Megabonk is a recent example of graphics not meaning shit. That game runs on a toaster and is massively popular purely by gameplay loop alone. So I haven't played Megabonk, but because we had that earlier conversation, the thing I can probably compare it to is Vampire Survivors, right? How fucking awesome was the gameplay loop in Vampire Survivors? It made your brain light up like a fucking Christmas tree when the dopamine hit in that game. And that was pixel art. Oh, it's so much better than let me show you how cool everything looks in all these action sequences, but the gameplay is just the same thing you've played. It's actually just the same AAA game that you've been playing over and over again for the last 10 years. You know, I used to dog on people for buying FIFA every single year, but the more I think about it, every single AAA game release is the same game with a different skin. It's the same game. You've just changed the skin a little bit and changed the graphics. And so, like, my opinion is evolving. I feel like the people who play AAA games are the same kind of people. They belong in the same bucket as the people who keep continually buying FIFA every single year without end. It's the same people who built up and bought every single expansion in The Sims 3 and then played The Sims 4 just to do it all over again. Because the graphics look a little bit better. I think I've been too harsh on the sports gaming community. I think they were just ahead of the trend. There's a reason I still play shit like Warframe. Hold on, I missed that message. That one disappeared. There's a reason I still play shit like Warframe, No Man's Sky, Mabinogi, Divinity Original Sin 2, indies like Cerulean, Ultimate Ballistic, NG Gunfire. Yes, because they're actually fun games. Even just Elden Ring, when you watch closely, it's not really the top graphic tier game, but artistic-wise, the game just fucking bangs. Your mom, your sister, and your uncle. Yes, that's the thing. There's like an artistic expression that comes with a game like Elden Ring or Sekiro, and the gameplay loop is good. It's really good, but it's so hard to define the idea of vibes, right? The vibes in a game like Elden Ring feel good. You could have half the graphical fidelity of Elden Ring and it would still be a fucking amazing game because it just feels that good. It's got that, like, I don't know how to put it. It's got a gameplay loop that sticks and makes you feel really, really good when you make certain choices with your character build or decisions that relate to the story or different characters around you, as opposed to let me just shit out the thing with the highest graphics because we're trying to make modern day Crisis.
But nevertheless, some more of the dragon combat. They have apparently a bunch of different mounts because that is clearly a player riding. This mech thing kind of reminds me, do you guys remember the game Biomutant? It kind of reminds me of Biomutant, but yeah, you're driving around in whatever this thing is. Oh man, look at that. That looks really nice. Yeah, I mean, yeah, dude, it's, I think it's just pretty good looking. Like I said at the top, initially I was like, all right, interested because I have a positive impression of Black Desert Online, the monetization stuff aside, like as a game, I had a good game.
He has a positive opinion of Black Desert Online for the same reason everyone else does. The game doesn't matter when the ass looks that good. That's the one game I can forgive for its graphical fidelity. Because it's just full of hot bitches.
Experience, and I had good memories with Black Desert. Yes, the monetization soured that a bit, and eventually I stopped playing. I stopped playing every game eventually, and I had some fun with it. I have a generally positive leaning impression of BDO. So when they first revealed Crimson Desert, I was like, yeah, sign me up. I'm interested. I want to learn more. I want to see more. And those early gameplay trailers, they were really rough. The frame rate was really rough. It was looking pretty, yeah, but that was 5 years ago. And now, this year, in 2025, the most recent gameplay trailers and straight up raw gameplay that we've seen released over the past couple months, it's looking actually good. So I'm at the point where I'm pretty cautiously optimistic. We also know, I want to add, the game Crimson Desert was originally supposed to be an MMO. Originally it was supposed to be, I believe, like a precursor or sister game to Black Desert with some differences. They eventually obviously scaled that back. It's turned into now what is predominantly a single player game. We do know that they are going to have some forms of multiplayer. I haven't really nailed down. Every time I've heard them talk about multiplayer, it's been incredibly vague. I haven't seen a lot of specifics. I've heard rumors that it might be Dark Souls style style and or some like asynchronous multiplayer. I don't know that they're gonna.
What was I saying about how feels like a corpo decision version of Palworld? Where they're just like shitting out all the mechanics from other games that are more popular and then they're going to be executed more poorly.
Have straight up like 4-player co-op or anything, but we'll have to wait and see until they reveal more details. But yeah, cautiously optimistic is where I would say I am right now. There's a lot about this that I'm really, really liking, and a lot of good, interesting things that we've seen in these recent showcases. So we're not too far away. Game is set to launch on March 19th. It was originally supposed to come out this year. It got pushed back into 2026 a little while ago, and yeah, now it's settled on a March 19th release date, and I'm looking forward to it, genuinely. If I get the chance to play prior to release, I'll be sure to make some videos talking about it. But for now, my impressions from what I've seen, heard, read, and watched about the game, good. I'm very hopeful. I'm very, very hopeful. We'll see how it all turns out. That's all for today, though. Thanks for watching. As always, I'll see you guys in the next one. Take it easy.
Okay, I completely disagree with his opinion, but that is a decent video. I think I wish I could be as positive as he is. I wish I could be the man that he is and be positive about everything until it comes out and then shit on it, but man, I'm so jaded. I'm so viciously jaded. Now, I'm gonna be right back. Right, something's wrong with me right now. I know I'm being super negative, and I think part of that is because like my central nervous system's kind of burnt out from lifting that many fucking weights over my head in such a short period of time. That really fucked me up. Something feels off right now. Something feels off in my head. It feels a little bit off. So I'm gonna go downstairs quick. I'm gonna reset, and then I'm gonna be right back. I will be here just now. Also, thanks for the resub, Ravenstein. I appreciate it. Low blood sugar. Maybe it's low blood sugar. Maybe I need electrolytes. Who the fuck knows? But I'm not, like, something's off. Maybe I'm being too much of a negative piece of shit. Because I'm a bit off right now. I can feel it. It's off because you keep starving yourself. I've been starving myself for the last 2 weeks. I've been doing fasts for a while. And I've not felt like this the entire time. This is the first time I've felt like this. Something's a little bit off. So I'm going to be right back. I'm going to do a little bit of a reset. I will leave you with this. The Tangier dungeons are active. Do with that what you will. I will see you now. Skooma. Yeah, you know what I need is I need a line of Coke. That's what I need. I need a dog shocker. I need to shock my dog. That'll make me feel better. I'll be right back. Alrighty. Alrighty. Oh, there we go. That's better. Oh, man. I'm gonna be honest with you. Something feels off. Something feels a little bit off. I have approximately an hour and 20 minutes to go. How many pound was the package? Did the toilet crack? No, I didn't take a shit. I don't need a shit. You know, a funny thing about fasting, yeah, it turns out that if you don't put anything in, nothing comes out, which is great. But I think I'm gonna cut the fast that I was on currently. I'm gonna cut it short. I'm gonna be eating some food. I mean, fuck it, I'm already out of a fast because I was drinking a Monster energy drink. So it's not like a big loss. I can feel I'm off, right? Throwing up twice in a row probably has something to do with it. Probably. I got myself an electrolyte drink. Right here. Looks like, you know, the piss of someone with kidney failure. Do you see this? That's not normal. You need to start eating, you're really going to mess it up and not lose any weight anyway. So, I am eating at the appropriate times. I've got a schedule. I've talked to a doctor about this. I've got someone helping me through this. I'm not doing this alone. I'm using a professional who knows what they're doing. I'm sticking to their recommendations pretty well. For two weeks now. I felt fucking fantastic. You're feeling off. We've known that for a while now. Yeah. I mean, it's fairly obvious. It might be blood sugar crash. It might be lack of electrolytes. It might be something else, actually. Are you intermittent fasting? Yes. I do 36-hour fasts. And they've made me feel fucking fantastic. I'd say the worst part about intermittent fasting has been how goddamn hungry my fat ass gets. I think it was the workout shit. I don't think so. There's not too much cardio. Now I've got some electrolytes here. Mark Eddie. Got them right here. I think it's because later today I've been thinking about this, and this has been running through the back of my head for a while. One tends to feel like shit after puking. Funnily enough, I puked and I felt a lot better. That's because you're a Guild Wars 2 crack addict and didn't play the game for long enough. Yeah, that might actually be it. I'm gonna be honest with you though. Okay, I'm gonna save some of those videos for another day. I think I'm gonna crash out playing Guild Wars 2. I feel like that's the right thing to do right now. Calm my nerves. Is get back into my addiction. Because I feel like if I do anything else, I'm either gonna be just a gigantic negative piece of shit, and I don't like the idea of not being at least mildly positive about something instead of just shitting all over everything. But you fell off a hyperspeed treadmill. So I wasn't going that fast. It does have an upper limit. Threw up out a window and then did like 100 overhead presses after breaking an extended fast with a steak. Yeah, I kind of fucked that up a little bit. I did inhale that steak that I ate earlier. But when I was downstairs, when I was getting, you know, something in my system, it gave me a little bit of time to think there. And I don't think it's that. I don't think it's any of that. I have to deal with something today that has been the most stressful thing in my life for the last few months. And I thought it was done. I thought it was finished. I thought these problems were solved. But unfortunately, they just keep fucking coming back. So I've talked about this before. I've talked about the piece of shit that, like, tried to kill my dogs, threatened my family, sent people to my house, stole things from me, abandoned their kids on my property for like over a month, ruined any savings that I had, and functionally destroyed a lot of my life. And today, later, I have to go deal with some stuff relating to this person. And what why I think I was so fucking negative looking at that video was partially because I'm thinking about having to put up with that person for like a solid 6 hours today. There's always a cook story. Hey, that's life. That's life. It's just life. It's not your problem. But I'm just trying to explain why I'm a little bit off right now. This is an emotional thing, and I think my body's reacting to that emotional thing. Because based on this crazy bitch's behavior, there's a non-zero chance that they're going to attempt to physically assault me tomorrow. Or today. And I think that's throwing me off a bit. So I'm not going to watch another video, because I'm just going to be a gigantic negative piece of shit about it. I'm just going to be an ultimate dickhead. So I'm going to give it a skip. I'm going to play Guild. With my Ultra Mexican. And I'll move forward from there. Guild Wars 2 does make me feel better. That's how I cope when my wife is mad at me for forgetting our wedding date. I just put the headset and blast Guild Wars 2 full volume and express anger in World vs. World. It's relaxing and a sane coping mechanism. Yeah, you should probably have like Google Calendars up for that date. But the problem isn't... So here's the thing, is it's... What I'm not feeling that's putting me in the state is not fear. It's not worry or concern. It's anger. It's being very fucking upset about this. Devil may cry on Mexican. You know, I didn't notice that, but yeah. We've kind of been disabled. They gave us a fucking prosthetic. And I think it's making me so fucking angry that I can't really focus. And I'm being super, super fucking negative about those videos. And I don't want to do that. So we'll play some Guild Wars 2. That always makes me feel better. It's just anger. Well, it's a few things, right? So it's kind of a culmination of a few things. I lost my life savings. My kid's starting school next year. Every single day that I'm not working my job, I lose income, because the kind of job I have requires me to, like, I don't get paid if there's no output. That's just how it is, right? I work one of those jobs. There's no, like, monthly salary, hey, take off 2 weeks kind of thing. There's no output, there's no income. And the fact that I lost yesterday to some of that bullshit, and I'm gonna lose tomorrow to some of that bullshit, and once that's over and done with, I know that there's gonna be something else coming down the pipeline. And it's driving me insane. So I'm not gonna talk about it beyond that, because I don't think I'm allowed to from a legal standpoint currently. I'm sure that if I went and fucking had another 30-minute conversation with a lawyer who wants another fucking ton of money out of me, they'll tell me the same thing. So, I'm gonna shut the fuck up, Bar. I'm gonna do the thing that's the right thing to do, the masculine thing to do. Where we bottle that shit up in a jar, and we throw that bitch in the ocean. And we're gonna play some Guild Wars 2. Let's just hope she and her toadies trip over rocks. Oh no, their life's a nightmare. And it's entirely their fault now. But because their life's a nightmare, instead of taking personal responsibility for their actions, it's everyone else's fault. It's the world's fault. And I'm target number 1. Unfortunately. That little bit of food felt good, though. Ugh. Let's play some fucking Guild Wars 2. Let's see now, where was I? Climb the spire at Shallow Cove. That's right! I almost forgot. I got a hold of this thing last time I was playing. And this is the mount with the worst controls I've ever seen in my life. But goddamn does it look cool. Now, where the fuck is this? Okay. How do I get there? I'm in the exact wrong spot. I'm gonna go here. We'll go from there. It's like my intro says. Ball is life. Fuck it, we ball. Now, where is this mastery point? The mastery point's somewhere here. And I get the sneaking suspicion that it's all the way up there. Can I reach that? Or is that one of those jackal mastery points? Well, that's going to be one of those go higher to get lower ones. Wait, hold on. Hold on, do I even need mastery points right now? No, I don't need mastery points. It's not a concern. What I need is to fill out this goddamn bar here at the bottom. That's what I need. And I should be on the skimmer mount now, since we've got the useful things here. I think... Wait, hold on. No. No, I want to finish the Springer. I want to get that high vault. That seems super important. That seems way better to do. Ah, it's up there. Okay, what was the rabbit button? There we go. Jump. And avoid the NPCs. And they're gonna knock me off my mount. No. 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 Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Fuck. God damn it.
I feel I may not survive.
Come on. Come on. Come on. Damn it. Okay, that was fucking stupid. That was 100% my fault. Give me something I can kill. Fuck. Okay. Let's not run in head first like a fucking retard and try that again. There's a command on your map. Could go see what they're doing. Probably some decent XP to be had. I'll worry about it later. Like, I'm gonna worry about maxing... Like, as cool as it is to do those things and to get new abilities, I think I'm primarily gonna worry about those things when the game tells me to worry about them. Aha. Okay, this one's got a bronze border. No wonder. And it reflects damage. God damn it. I wonder I'm getting my ass kicked. Okay, let's try that again. And this time I'll climb slowly instead of just sprinting through everything. Turtle is way harder to steer. Don't tell me that. The turtle looks cool as fuck. Don't tell me it feels worse. Fair warning, the jackal isn't required for the story, so you gotta look for it. Are you fucking serious? It's not even part of... Man, no wonder no one uses the jackal. It's not even part of the fucking story.
I feel might and glory.
Eventually I'll find out where it is. It's fine.
I make a pretty good team.
There we go. Okay, now one at a time. One at a time. There's one behind me.
Might and glory. Swift and steady.
Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on. There we go. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We'll be fine. There we go. You need 200 trade contracts. I can't even remember how I got the initial trade contracts, but that's fine. I think there's like a few of those meta events that give you trade contracts, if I remember correctly. So I could just do a few of those later. Get out of that. Use that. There we go. Okay. What? Is that still above me? It is, isn't it? No, not the bunny, the jackal. I never see anyone using the jackal ever. I've seen the bunny out in the world. I've never seen the jackal. Like, it's such a fucking rare thing to see anyone using the jackal. Please. Please tell me when I get to the top of this mountain, Braham's not there.
Pop is on.
Expecting someone else?
Oh, Bullsack, there you are.
What's this? Have your friends abandoned? What do you say we take things a little more slowly this time?
I keep on not dodging that. What the fuck is he doing here? I figured he'd have better things to do, like suck off a few dragons. Oh shit, that did damage. Oh shit, come on, come on, come on, come on. Get the heal, get the heal. Oh, he's no fucking joke, Jesus. You got a huge health bar.
Never defy a god.
Did you see that?
Okay, you gotta be behind him for that. I've learned my lesson. Get behind him when he does those waves. Ah, fuck. Okay, get behind him. Don't let him swing on me. Damn, it's almost like this game's trying to teach me boss mechanics or something. It's ridiculous.
Need more endurance.
Dodge. F2. Use my tool belt. Don't forget that exists. Ow. Ow.
Suffer a little more loudly. Cry out. Let everyone hear.
Am I supposed to lose this? No. Okay.
Might and glory.
Oh, that was just a knockdown. Okay. 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 We're fine. We're fine. There's my mouse. No, not in the fire! Oh my god, I can't believe I haven't been using a scrapper rifle sooner. I would definitely be fucking dead right now if I was just using core rifle. Holy fuck.
Excellent. We're not finished yet.
No, no. Oh, thank you. I don't want any. Holy shit, dude. How much health do you have? Oh fuck, press the wrong button there. Come on. Okay, it's fine. It's fine, we're fine, we don't need to heal yet. Okay, now we're gonna need to heal.
It's burning me.
Fuck, he's right next to the fire, that's making it so much more difficult. Wait, mantle shielded in the flames and immune to damage.
You're proving to be quite useful.
What does he mean by that? Oh, okay, that shit got... Oh, okay, this is fucking fantastic. You see, this is the right way to do insane visuals.
Listen, I don't want to kill you.
I do. No, we want to kill him. Let's kill him. Let's murder his ass. Fuck that.
How sad for you to die so
Fucking
far from
kidding
home.
me. How did he just go to bat? Dragon?
Ah, the sire. Come here to defend our champion.
Oh no. Okay, that's fucking stupid. That's like your home gets broken into and your pug tries to defend you from the criminal. It's gonna get drop kicked out the fucking way. That's so fucking stupid.
And now you die.
It's so fucking retarded. What is the dog doing there? Hello?
Where am I? Who am I? I need
The air model is still there in the corner. Even in death, you still get a money to jerk off to. Determine where you are. Suppose go in this direction. Game over by Guild Wars 3. You know, this would be the perfect time.
You there! Come here! Over here! We can help each other.
Hello?
What is your name?
Is that Joko?
I don't even know who I am.
Is Joko about to do us a favor?
Or how I got here.
You died. It happens. Welcome to the domain of the lost. I am, of course, King Palawa Joko.
Finally.
King Joko?
Someone good.
I'm sorry. I don't know that name.
Liar! All who take breath know me. I am King Joko the Inevitable. The last primeval king. Joko the Undying. The scourge of Vadi. Joko the feared. Joko the beloved. Joko, the eternal monarch.
Alright, bud, stop sucking yourself off.
Dare you claim to not know who I am?
But you're not the spirit. What are you doing here?
I was deceived by the fallen god Balthazar. I led him here to claim spirits for his army. In exchange, I was promised a share of his new recruits, but he betrayed me and stranded me here instead. Perfidy. From now on, the only god I trust is me.
Based.
You are no god. You are an abomination inflicted on the crystal desert like a wound, like a plague.
Silence, brown woman.
A god. God King of Eluna, the crystal desert and all their environs. Genuflect descent.
You have no authority here. Only the judge does. He was appointed by Gren, a true god.
Gods, dragons, nations. Soon all will grovel at the feet of Paloa Joko.
Come, gentle spirit. You must take the next steps. And I've heard enough of Joko's blasphemies.
If you do the Halloween event, it also features Joko. Good.
It's easy to get lost.
I'm gonna do it one day. One of these streams, I'm gonna do it.
Can we take a minute to admire the fact that Balthazar toyed with you, downed you, and reezed you twice in a row?
I suppose he thought it was really funny. So, what we've learned so far in the story is Balthazar and Joko are the good guys. He was nice enough to give you a second chance and a third chance, and you were still an asshole to him. Joko's trying his best because he's had an argument with his wife, Balthazar. Cormier's fucking useless because she just evaporates. And I love how they say this isn't your fight. This isn't the fight of the gods. Of course it's the fucking fight of the gods. Balthazar's a god. And the other gods are just like, Lamau, I'm a pussy. Bye. That's their whole fucking thing. They're just like, we're gonna run the fuck away. God damn it, we joined the wrong faction. We need to be on Joko's side.
Who is the judge?
He is a loyal servant of Gren, charged with sending all the spirits who come through here to their appointed place.
But I don't
Have you seen the Cormier animation? Yes.
The domain of the lost is dangerous.
Where I should be.
Stay close to me. That's why you must see him.
Come, spirit. Do not be afraid.
You're telling me that Guild Wars 2 had the jailer before World of Warcraft did? You're telling me that Blizzard just stole the entire Shadowlands story from what happens to you in Path of Fire and mixed some shit around? Hey, can I copy your homework? Okay, just don't make it too obvious.
I'm not sure
What's up, Judge?
why I'm here, or even who I am.
That's because most spirits find their own way to their fate when they die. But those whose deaths are too traumatic often forget who they were or how they perished.
These spirits, like you and
With
me,
meat stuck in the teeth.
end up here, in the domain of the lost.
But I can't be here.
Yes, you can.
You will reach your rightful place in time. First, you must recover your name. to know who you were and how you lived. Then, you must learn your purpose, to understand the choices you made, and why you lived as you did. Once you know your name and purpose, only then can I determine your final destination.
But how do I do that?
Nena has traveled the path you now face. She can assist you. For though they may have belonged to you in life, once your name and purpose enter this domain, they are yours no longer. And you will have to fight to reclaim your name. Now, arm yourself.
Nena.
He's the god from Guild Wars 1.
Discovered your name.
That shows up and kills people. That's who he is, isn't it? I forgot his name right now.
Mentor, but only after besting him in a challenge of riddles. I discovered my purpose hidden in an old diary I had written as a child.
Is Brent I'm thinking of?
Is it that simple?
It's different for everyone. The judge said you must fight to recover your name.
No, not Doom. Okay, so I'm confusing them.
A soldier, perhaps?
He just reminds me of Doom.
I don't know.
Well, if you are to fight, you must first arm yourself.
With what?
Spirits must abandon their possessions before they may move on.
Okay, you're acceptable size to listen to. Fair enough. Search for your weapons. Hold on, I'm gonna be right back. I hear one of my alarms going off. Okay, it's nothing. It's nothing. I'm just a little bit touchy. It's my cat frolicking in the morning dew. Search for your weapons. Okay. Where the fuck am I gonna find weapons here? I don't have... Do we have a map? I guess not. I don't feel like there's any weapons in here. Ain't no maps in the Spirit Realm. Yeah, they really need to upgrade their Starlink connection. Get some GPS up here. Who are you? What's going on here? I demand to be released. We're trapped here. Correction, you are. I deny this human prison and refuse its judgment. I'll murder my way out of here if I have to. I don't belong. You don't know what you're doing here. I was on a night mission. We were taking fire from all sides. I heard the screams and then flash of light, then black. I need to get back to them, finish the mission. Trauma and finish business. We have something in common. What are you saying? Silence. Silence, brown woman. Simply follow me home. Here you go, that's why it's recognizable to you. Hold on. What are you showing me here? Aha. Okay, that's why. Yeah, makes sense. I've seen that before somewhere. Finally. A correctly named Asura. finally. Took them a while, but they finally found the appropriate name. Doom got jailed by Grant's son of Duena with the help of 7 heroes, and became a god by helping giving a boon to the first priestesses. Desmina, here's the lore if you want to read into it. Now I'll read into it later. I'm more interested in what's happening to me currently right now. What is this junk? There has to be something useful in this pile of garbage. Useful for what? I don't know. My hands are shaking. None of this makes any sense. Why am I drawn to this? What does this mean? Please, you have to help me. You're drawn to it because, like all Asura, it is in your instincts to steal everything that doesn't belong to you. That's why.
No. I can't fight with any of this.
You're in hell because you're being mean to Asura. Well, this must be hell if there's an Asura here. But I don't think that's why I went to hell. What do you have to say? Mom, Dad is... Oh. Hey, look, it's one of the kids from the charity. This one didn't get the donations in time. Whoops. I guess we're a bit late on that, huh? Sorry. Better luck next time. It hurts. What? Everything. I'm sorry. This place looks kind of fucking cool. I hope we get to come back here. Where's the PlayStation? You should have exercised harder. Yeah, no, I should have. A video lore idea. Balthazar killed you. Now you need to do the hardest jumping puzzles in the game. God, no. Fuck no. I would close out of the game right now and be like, acceptable. Balthazar won. No need to play any further. Watch your back. What? Grenth is gone, but the creatures aren't. I don't see any minions running around, just ghosts. Something worse now hunts us. Something worse? A beast. Beware the beast. A beast? A beast. Well, that was productive. Do you have any advice for me, bud? No. Bunch of shit here. Let's go up here, see what's up here. What's up here? Okay, closed door. This is going to be very important. In the spirit world, do you get to keep your parachute? Nope. Nope. I guess it's true. You can't take that one with you. CJ was right all along. Fuck me, okay. I have no idea which direction to go. I just realized how worthless I am without the fucking mini-map in the corner. What's my name? I don't know. What's down here? At least you have your Mexican outfit. Yeah, at least we died being culturally sensitive. That's the most important part. If I'm lucky, Ice will come pick me up and kick me out of heaven. I didn't have a chance. Against what? He just fucked off. What about you? So tired. I can't help you. Imagine you find Timey here and she doesn't get to go back. Oh, that would... Then this would be heaven. If only. Type he so yam. The fuck does that even do? My name. It took my name. What? This is definitely not the afterlife of fucking answers, that's for sure. It's a GTA SA cheat code. I didn't play it on, I wouldn't know that because I didn't play it on PC. I played it on console, and the cheat codes were directional arrows. It's like, you know, up, down, down, left, right, up, down, X square. I think one of those, something like that was the jetpack. So I wouldn't know the keyboard ones. It'll come for you. What will it? Fucking useless. God, it's like I'm in a government building, trying to get answers. What's up here? I feel like I've gone in the wrong direction. Like, I'm not supposed to be here yet. Like, this comes later. I feel like my weapons were probably a lot closer to where I was. Well, maybe it's time to stop cosplaying a Mexican and start cosplaying a Chinese factory worker. I think I need to head back to where I was and then try and figure out where the fuck I was supposed to go, because at least there were boxes around here for me to dig through, right? So something's gotta be in here.
I should be able to fight with this. That spirit looks just like me. Nothing
You should
here.
follow.
I'll have to keep searching.
Follow me! The Mexican who follows himself. Come back here. We need to stick together. Oh, now he's an enemy. That's bullshit. Fuck away from me.
I still don't remember.
Of course it was a filthy fucking Asura pretending to be you.
It must be a prestigious one.
Disgusting.
Quick, find another shadow.
No, put it out of its misery first. I yield. Take it, it's yours. What did you, why did you steal my name? I don't know. Where are we? Why am I trapped here? I can't remember anything. Please, you have to help. Even in the fucking afterlife, the Asura are stealing shit. Jesus Christ, they can't help themselves, can they? Please don't hurt me anymore. Here, take this. Your name is out there, keep looking. Motherfucker.
I remember now. My life was filled with conflict, victory, and loss. I was a leader.
Look at your health bar color. I noticed it's blue.
I could tell. You wielded that weapon like a true fighter.
But I don't know why I fought. What I strove for. Or against.
Next is your purpose. It drove you forward and ultimately led to your death. The answer is here, somewhere in the domain of the lost. You just have to find it.
But how will I know it? Where will I find it?
There's a lot of dialogue, holy
If you truly
shit.
desire it, your purpose will find you.
That is the most tinky woo bullshit answer I could have expected out of anyone. I don't know who I am anymore. I'm trapped all alone. Will it be this way forever? Get it together. Your name is out there. I have to go. I have to get out of here. You'll find yourself, or you won't. So we got our name back.
I'd start with the bird.
We will defend the dream.
Oh shit! It's the worst person on planet Earth! Or Ontario, at least. The bicycle thief herself.
Valiant. The pale tree.
Oh, fuck off. Oh, damn it.
When Zaitan rose from slumber,
oh, Captain Useless,
found a long-dead nation and claimed it.
I was hoping I'd never have to see him again after he got trapped in Dad's foreskin.
The soul of Tyria mourned as her children were cut down by the beast. The land wept, and the world shuddered.
So is this like the filler arc where they like replay your life's legacy and shit and make you remember all the stuff you did? How like we got to, are we gonna see like a scene where we get to like Mordramoth and the pale tree's just gonna be like, "Oh Lord!" and she just like falls over and faints for the entire fucking expansion?
No, that's changed, my friend. Thank you for being my legacy. Tell my tale of the Hearthfires.
Oh, thank God, someone good.
Heroes.
Finally, someone I can... They gave me chills. They gave me chills. Finally, a good character who died for nothing. Thanks, Guild Wars 2, for that dog shit writing and killing foreskin for nothing. I appreciate that. Oh, him again.
He will show the world that we can strike against the dragons.
You have so many ads on the stream. What are you talking about, Filter? I have dropped ads to as low as possible on Twitch. There better not be any ads.
Intruders, you trespass on the dragon's land, and you will serve Zaitan.
That eyeball died like a bitch. Oh, for fuck's sake.
We can destroy Zaitan before the dragon's inflection claims us all.
Okay, I'm not sure I needed to kill those.
Out of the sky!
It's like 30 seconds per hour. Yeah, I've reduced ads to as low as possible. So unless there's been some kind of weird reset behind my back, you should be seeing as few ads on Twitch as possible. And if it does get that bad, I keep the YouTube streams demonetized when they're live, so you don't have to deal with any ads at all.
You've shown the way.
You have my gratitude, Commander, for all you've
Oh,
done.
fuck off, useless. Goddamn Mr. Paperwork. Mon says it's my turn with the legendary sword that you did all the work for. By the way, when I'm done, I'm gonna snap it into a million fucking pieces. And make sure you can't use it. Bye! Fucking dickhead.
I saw it.
Oh, is that Scarlet?
I
No,
stared into the
damn it.
abyss, and it stared back at me. So much power.
Traherne is more
I don't
useful
know
than
what's real and
Cormier.
what isn't anymore.
You're comparing tits on a bull to an empty yogurt cup. It's not about which one is more useful. That is Scarlet. Is that Scarlet before she got all fucked up by an Asura? Ah, that hot little piece of ass. You know, she was hotter when she had a screw loose.
The city. It's gone. All gone. And here, at the center, it's lonely. Auntie,
Oh, there's the
that's
titty robot.
why I did it. All this chaos and destruction.
Ah, there she is. Even in the afterlife. Oh. gonna bust some ectoplasm in her direction. I'm sure we can fix her. If we try really, really hard. If we reach deep enough with the eggplant, I bet we can hit the reset button on her.
Listen! Her shield drops when she attacks. Make it count. End this. Now!
The ideal lesbian relationship. One of them's been fucked up and on the floor, and the other one's like, I didn't do it. She slipped. She fell, I swear. She fell and hit a doorknob several times. Every now and then, like, poses and actions that this fucking game makes. It's really telling you a different story from the voice lines.
You fools!
Oh!
You think
Fuck yeah! Damn, look at those legs!
Too late.
This world is mine.
Oh, bring Scarlet back.
I have something I can no longer protect. You must.
I don't even remember this guy.
understand its importance to Tyria's future.
The fuck are you? I barely remember you. Oh, there we go. There's the bicycle thief, of course.
A dragon egg.
Fuck. What a piece of shit. Look at her running off into the distance like she's doing something. You know, Heart of Thorns would have went over a lot better for all of us if Kaith wasn't such a piece of shit. What a worthless character. God damn.
You're not leaving until you tell me the truth. Fowlin, this isn't necessary. We come from the jungle, dragon. We belong to it. We are meant to serve it.
Now we're gonna see Mordramoth, aren't we?
With everything we had to deal with
Ah,
here,
ugh.
the pack fleet may have already
No,
launched.
no, skip this one. Skip that YouTube ad. Skip that one. No, thank you. We didn't need to see that. You can fuck off. Ironically, Kaith did the least amount of damage in general. She just basically rolled around in the background. Lord Footner. Kaith was told to do nothing. And she did it wrong. By that logic, Kaith did nothing wrong.
You're a welcome sight, Commander. The situation's grim. Mordramoth tore the fleet apart.
I don't even remember you.
In ruins.
The enemy, Mordramoth.
Oh, finally.
You hear its voice.
A good
too.
character again.
You resist. So does Canuck. And so do I. Thank you, Commander.
He wasn't important enough to have a name. But somehow Brahim is. Oh, no. No, skip. Where's the... Can I just hit the right key on this one? No, this was so fucking stupid. I can't believe Air died for nothing. Getting fucking penetrated by your dad's dog. Jesus Christ. So dumb.
This offspring has chosen you. Channel this gift to get the egg to safety. Go. Confront Mordramoth. No matter how that mission ends, know that you have restored hope to Tarir and to the world.
This is just taking you through your greatest hits.
Kill me, Commander.
Look at him, he's stuck in Dad's
Before
foreskin
that seed
again.
Grows,
Where he belongs.
before Mordramoth reclaims what it has lost.
I heard Mordremoth, I didn't see him. Is dead Canthan woman paying for this show? I don't know. Oh, for fuck's sakes.
Leave the Sylvari. What is our place in this new world we've created?
This is definitely a filler arc. This is like when you get to that anime part. Like, I've been watching a bunch of old animes and you can tell that the quality just drops through the fucking floor when they're waiting for, like, the main team to, like, get to the next part of the important part in the anime, right? And so it's just, like, 7 weeks of just the most bullshit thing, or they just do, like, a recap of everything that happened up until this point. And it's like, you just, like, what you do is you're on that one episode and you just pause it. And then you just go to, like, you skip through, like, a bunch of shit, and you just click on a random one to see if it's back to the main story.
Dragon's Watch. I like that.
You could say One Piece. It's not just One Piece that does it.
Would probably
I'd say Naruto's the worst at that I've seen so far. You're charging your spirit bomb for 3 episodes. We need at least 122 for that.
So only you get to decide when we take down a dragon?
Yes,
only
bitch.
You are allowed to kill them?
Yes. Fuck off.
You know what, Commander? I'm glad you didn't join Destiny's Edge. My mother wouldn't want you in there.
Your mother would love me in there. She would enjoy it. Don't speak to your new stepfather that way. Get back in the fucking basement, you useless piece of shit. Your mom died for nothing and it's your fault.
What should we call it?
We should call her Disappointment.
I am the last Mersat. Many years ago, you knew me as Lazarus the Dire. I have returned from the brink of existence.
Hold on. One Piece, Naruto, any shonen really, like 30% of the episode is lost. It is, actually. And it's just a recap, and you're like, what the fuck is wrong with you? I'm binging the show. I'm not gonna... I don't care. And you skip, like, 5 minutes into it, and you're like, stop doing this. What's wrong with you? In the 90s, every show I had that one recap. Okay, yeah. Naruto's dog shit anime, the fact that shit got a sequel focused around his dumbass kid makes it even worse. I can't believe you're saying that, Jimmy. Do you even understand how much black people love Naruto? Do you understand how many goddamn Pain cosplays? How many of those people as well, they cosplay as the like fucking ninjas with the big robes and the red clouds on them? I can't remember their name. Black people love that shit. You're going against your culture. I have been to conventions and I've seen so many black ninjas wearing the Naruto outfits. I've never seen a white person cosplay Naruto. Not once. They're all black. Every last one of them. I've never seen a white person cosplay as Naruto. I've never seen a white person cosplay as any of the ninjas. Lord Footner knows. The Akatsuki. I've never seen a white person play as any of the Pain ones. But I've seen 7 million black people do it. They fucking love that shit.
But who would pose as Lazarus?
Thanks for the follow, Dennis.
No, it can't be.
Have you seen the Naruto Guild Wars 2 cosplay yet? No. It's on fire. The smoke makes it harder. What are we looking at here?
Dragons will die, and fire will unchain all.
I remember. Balthazar. He wants revenge on the other gods. And he's going to use our ring to get it. I have to convince the judge to send me back.
You know what I need, actually? Now that I think about it, you know how, like, there's Dragon Ball Z abridged? What I need is I need someone to go through all of the Naruto episodes and remake it using the voices of the people who did the Boondocks. Because I feel like that would be more authentic to the experience I've seen. I've seen more black Itachis than white ones. I have never seen a white Itachi cosplay in my life. Every fucking Comic-Con I've gone to for the last, like, 5 years, I've seen well over double-digit Itachis, and they're all black guys. All of them. Every single one. Maybe this is a symptom of the fact that I live in a country that is 90% black. But I'm just saying they fucking love their Naruto. Okay? It's chicken, watermelon, and Naruto. That's their shit. I will say I did actually see a black guy like pull off a really, really good Piccolo cosplay once. That was actually super fucking cool. Like, he did everything. Like, he even did the green face and stuff. He had the ears, he had the turban and everything. It was so good. It was so goddamn cool. Rock Lee, he was the goat. You know what? Watching Naruto, the only character I actually really respected was actually Rock Lee, because he wasn't doing any of this magic wizard bullshit pretending to be a ninja. He was just fucking like catch these hands and just smacking the shit out of people. Him and Mike Guy. That's the only thing that mattered. Rock Lee is the closest thing to an actual ninja in that entire anime.
Spirit, step forward, and I will send you to your
Everyone else is just a wizard.
Place.
You must let me go back.
I see you clearly now, Commander. Balthazar killed you, but you would face him again? Balthazar has done great harm here. The magic he uses to hijack spirits shakes the foundations of the domain of the lost. But I cannot help you.
If I could only get back. If I could defeat him, it might undo the damage he's done in both our worlds.
It is too late. No life remains in your body. Unless... when Balthazar
oh, this is gonna be some sex thing.
A fearsome beast, the eater of souls, rose to prey on the waning life energy of the spirits here.
That's got to be the screams I've heard in the distance.
If you were to defeat the beast and claim its power, that life energy might be strong enough to reanimate your body, allowing you to go back. But if you were to fail, the beast would consume your entirety. I could grant you no final reward or punishment. Your spirit would simply cease to be.
I'll take that risk. Now that I've rediscovered my purpose, I have to go back to finish what I started.
Okay, that's based.
Then in Grant's
He's like,
name,
I will disappear before I stay here.
And live again. Remind Balthazar that none escape judgment.
That's based as fuck from the commander, I gotta be honest with you. Right? That's based as fuck. He's like, I will literally evaporate into nothing before I give up. That's some fucking willpower. Stay dead, bang, airs ghost. I can't find it in here. Yeah, I mean, the most clappable pair of cheeks have got to be around here somewhere, right? Imagine if they scripted this where you fail, your character gets deleted. That would be so fucking funny. They should have done that. You lose all your gear and everything, and it's just like, Should have won. Oh, this is just the mouth of Zaitan. Oh, fuck off. He's just blue now. Come on. Really? I thought he was gonna be cool. You just reskinned the same fucking model. What's wrong with you? He's not even difficult. He's just dying like a bitch. Welcome to Guild of Sea. We'll see that shit a lot. Come on, they could have made that a way cooler experience. That felt cheap. That was given to like the D team to do.
But since Jogo's arrival, nothing here has been the same.
It's clear he doesn't belong here. He's not a spirit, but he's not strictly alive either.
That's the problem. Jogo can't be judged here because he's not truly dead. What's worse, the magics Balthazar used to contain him are beyond the judge's power to break. They exist at Balthazar's will. This is as far as I go. I must face judgment and receive my final reward.
No.
Good luck, Commander.
Come back. Go meet Joker. Finally. Finally we get to talk to one of the objectively good characters. Just a final note on Naruto though, right? I fucking hate how that kid yells, "That's my ninja way!" And I just keep on sitting there looking at it like, bitch, you're a wizard who specialized in mirror image. Fuck off.
I knew you'd be back, but I bear no grudges, harbor no ill will.
A pragmatist.
Release me now, and I will still honor the deal you foolishly rejected.
Your help is worthless. I found my own way back, and I'm off to succeed where you failed. By defeating Balthazar.
Good for you. Such
Have you ever seen Fate? No, I haven't.
Off you go then.
He is no pragmatist. He looks like it.
You are forgetting one crucial detail. Balthazar has an army. Do you have an army, little one? Well,
I do.
I do. An army to rival that of the disgraced god. We both know you don't stand a chance without my awakened soldiers.
He's
you
right.
may be right about that. I do need your army, but I don't need you.
What? No. My awakened are loyal to me. They'll never obey anyone but their beloved God King.
Really? Because in your absence, your army obeys the Mordant Crescent. I've seen it, and I can use it.
I warn you, do not leave me here. By royal decree, I forbid it.
Sorry, your majesty, but from what I've seen, your kingdom is better off without
Oh, come on, don't be like that. Let him out. Let him out for shits and giggles. Just to see what happens. Come on. He made us a good deal there. Why do we have to be like a little salty bitch about that? That sounds like a good deal. When he asked if we have an army, the only correct response the commander should have given is, yeah, we do. Me, and my fat fucking nuts. That's all we need. Joker's a massive liar. I don't know, he seems pretty practical to me. Command a giant undead army.
Mortal, this is your last chance. I will return to reclaim my throne.
Is there no option?
My revenge on those who put me here, who left me here, and who dare take advantage of my absence. The torture. Oh, yes, I have plotted it out. I will just laugh as their wretched pleas for a longer life turn to desperate cries for a faster death.
See? He's so confident. You see, he's got the mind of a winner. In his mind, even though he's trapped there right now, in his mind, he's already won. He's thinking like a champion. We should let him out. There should be an option to unlock that door and be like, yo, I'm switching sides. Joker is a really bad guy. Not even close to having to deal with Asura, thank you very much. He's the lesser of two evils.
Get back.
Commander!
Is
Quick! Someone suck me off!
Wait, what's going on there? You all said the commander was dead.
I was dead, Timey. But now I'm back.
Yeah, but that's not how dead works.
She makes a good point. We all checked, Commander, and you were very much no longer with us.
And he's still not. This is a trick.
And you can tell
Is this one of yours?
that no Asura were here because I still have my shoes.
Not me. I'm alive. I'm still the commander.
Poke him. If he's squishy, he's a mummy. If he's leathery, he's awakened. And if he's nothing, he's a ghost.
We're not going to poke the commander, Timey.
Listen. Balthazar has Aurene.
We know. He was taking her south toward Kralkatork when we arrived. We tried to stop him, but there were too many forged.
And I hate being the bearer of bad news, but it appears that Balthazar has managed to build up quite a formidable army of forged.
He does seem to make them faster than we can break them.
That's why we need an army of our own. And I met someone in the domain of the lost who told me where I can borrow one.
Borrow an army.
Domain of the lost?
Yay, we have a plan!
Kaz, have you got anything that can change our appearances?
Yes, but nothing that can make the four of us look like an army.
It doesn't have to. It just needs to disguise us as someone else. After I secure our cover story.
Okay, I'll be standing by.
And I'll be at the casino in Amnoon. If you can come back from the dead, I want to double my wager on you.
Fine. I'll get word to you all
Waste.
when the time is right.
Oh,
Waste
hey,
gambler.
Commander. Good to have you back.
Alright. Okay. I gotta be honest with you. That kind of felt like a little bit of an ass pull. That kind of felt like... That kind of felt like a bullshit arc. I don't know what I'm supposed to choose here. I'll choose the phylactery. Wait, I get it all. What am I saying? That kind of felt like a complete bullshit ass pull. Come on. Come on. Out of fucking nowhere. That could have been such a cool fucking arc. That could have been Kratos climbing out of hell for the first fucking time. And instead, we got the anime filler arc. These are your greatest hits! I loved them. Why did I need to see that? Oh, holy shit. What's up, Blue? Blue, how you doing? Nice to see you, man. I hope you had a good stream. Also, Heli Blaze and It's Cupid, thanks for the follow. This is currently the charity event bullshit that I'm doing right now. We're gonna make sure that, you know, those kids stuck in hospital on dialysis or with leukemia, that they're gonna survive long enough that the Make-A-Wish Foundation will show up and grant them a wish of at least touching a famous actress's titty before they die. How's Guild Wars 2? It's got its ups and downs. You know, I wish you didn't raid me now, Blue. You raided me at the absolute worst fucking time because I got 4 minutes left, you bastard. So I'll end off with this. I'll give you this, right? Since you're asking how Guild Wars 2 is. Now you have to stream another 5 hours. Unfortunately, I can't. I've got to go deal with legal bullshit today. You fucking bastard. Now I feel fucking terrible. Now I have to take your viewers and dump them on someone else. Like an unwanted child. You bastard. You want to know how, here, I've said this before. I'm going to explain to you. This is how I'm going to end off. We'll find someone to raid after this. We'll make sure that you guys have got someone to watch. I'm going to explain to you exactly what the Guild Wars 2 story is, right? It's build up and it's drop off every single time. Here, let me show you. This is how Guild Wars 2 builds its stories. Let's find the right video. I know it's here somewhere. I know it's here somewhere. It's so important. Here. This is the exact plot and story. This is the build-up. Oh, damn it. Now I can't find it. Hold on. Fuck. God damn it. ChatGPT is worthless. This is really, really important. Also, Dogfish and Ravdax for the follow. This is so fucking important. I'll leave you with this. Where is it? Come on. Come on. Find me that fucking link. It's so important. You see, if you've played a little bit of Guild Wars 2, I'll explain this in the meantime. Playing Guild Wars 2 is... it's like dating a girl in a wheelchair. It seems like a smart idea to begin with, because she can never leave you. But then you remember that every time you're gonna bang, you gotta pick her up out the wheelchair and throw her body on the bed while she flails about randomly. And because she can't feel anything below the waist, all she does is look at you and say, "Are you done yet?" It's always a build-up to disappointment. So if you want to understand the exact story, the exact plot behind Zaitan, behind Heart of Thorns, behind Path of Fire, it's always this. It's always this. Of how to build up a story. This is exactly how this works. Precisely. Okay? Also, you gotta tell me how far you are in Guild Wars 2. This is exactly how it works. Okay? This is so important.
Du skulle inte kunna tänka dig att suga om?
Nej, jag tror inte det.
Skulle du kunna runka av mig då?
Sounds like it's about to get good, right?
Jag vet inte, hur gör man då?
It's about to get good. Oh, the build-up's coming. Here we go. You gotta get something out of it, right? Your pants are coming off. The Zaitan fight's about to be fucking amazing. God, just look at the build-up. Look how good he looks.
Tänk att du håller i en ketchupflaska och så vill du få ut ketchup.
Oh! That's just like getting the ketchup out, baby. It's gonna be so straightforward. You don't even have to do anything special. Yeah, there you go. There you go. That's how Guild Wars 2 builds up its stories. That right there. I'm really, really glad that that's low res. I'm really, really glad that video was fucking low res. I don't know how that's still on YouTube. That was full-fledged dick. It was blurred. It was blurred. Just not very well. But that is the exact way that Guild Wars 2 builds up every story. It's always like that. They did that to Air, they did that to Fogel, they did that to fucking Zaitan. It keeps happening. And somehow Timey is still alive. And somehow that fucking piece of shit Braham is still alive as well. Braham should have been aborted. Someone was stupid enough to keep him alive. Now then, unfortunately, I have to go deal with a bunch of legal horse shit. I have to go deal with a bunch of stupid shit that ruins my life. Otherwise, I would still be streaming for the next 6 hours, because otherwise I'd feel super fucking guilty. The fact that, like a father in the hood, Blue just came in here and abandoned all his children here. And you're asking, where's Dad? He's coming back with the milk. He's not coming back. He's not coming back. I'm sorry. And I wish I could be your stepdad, but your mom's kind of hollowed out right now, so I'll see you later. Let's find someone to raid. I'd feel bad if I didn't pass you off onto someone else and make you someone else's problem right now. Let's see who we got here. Who we got on the list? Who's alive right now? Let's see who's got here. Who wants to hear that voice? Jesus Christ. God damn it! No one's alive. No one's alive. Hey, I got an idea. I got an idea for you. What if we found a nice low viewership Guild Wars 2 streamer, and we all just collectively gave them anxiety right about now? I like that idea. Let's see if they have a fucking panic attack. Let's go searching. Remember, it is a morally correct thing for all of you right now to ask the streamer to socially pressure them into showing you feet. Let's see, what do we got here? AMD, don't know what that means. Nvidia, don't know why that's a tag. Aesthetic chill, LGBT, blah, blah, blah. It's all just general tags. Army veteran. There we go. We found the person. We found the exact person to give PTSD to. Let's see if we can get a back and knob flashback. Now, I have to disappear, unfortunately. Thank you all, before I disappear, for donating so much to charity today, for making me fucking suffer, for making my arms hurt, for making me fucking collapse in my fat suit and destroying my cosplay. I will be back later tomorrow. I'm going to be streaming every single day until the 31st, until the charity event's over. Hopefully we can collectively get enough money together to buy those kids in hospital a few hookers before they die. So they can at least graduate into not being virgins when they die. It'll be good for them. Even over the weekend? Yes, even over the weekend. Did you do the achievement to unlock the legendary sword? It's ascended and can... Yes, I did unlock Salad Bowl. Now, how do you spell this guy's name? Remember, it is morally correct for every single one of you to ask this man to show you feet. Socially pressure him. He was in the army. He's seen some sick shit. This will be basic for him. I'll see you all later. Goodbye.